traumatizing. Like, I had no idea what anybody was talking about at first. And then I was like, what? And then I went and seen it and I was like, I couldn't stop. I couldn't even stop watching it. It was so extremely traumatizing, honestly. Even my son was watching it with me with his jaw just dropped and he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I don't even know what to think. Well, I would, yeah. Oh my gosh. I wondered if he was. I had heard a kind of a rumor because wasn't he just recently sick? I don't know. I don't know, Sunflower. I really don't. Was it 34 or 48? Maybe the 48 minutes is how long it took them to get in the house. I don't know. I
Yeah.
know it was.
A lot of people are reporting that it was some type of mental impairment that was caused by the sepsis.
It could have been. I mean, was it was yeah 34. That sounds right, Sunflower. I think that's what I remember. Right. He was completely. That's why I don't even understand how TikTok allowed him to stay on for even 34 minutes.
Yeah, that's wild. While we're over here having to say schmurder and schmuicide, like the fuck.
Yeah, Jen. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like honestly, when I came out, they didn't wean me down. My friends will tell you, Caitlin, uh, Queen will tell you, I was not okay. And I think if I didn't have them, it probably would have been worse. If I didn't have people to help me. Considering I didn't even understand what was even going on with me. I know, Sunflower. I know. It was I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people today that are gonna be having a really hard time. So
Mhm.
I think people just need to give people some grace and, you know, show them some compassion today and just know that, like, Queenie, I know that's why you're awake.
Yep. Well, I have to come get some uniforms for my daughter, but you know, just all this mental health stuff, it's real. And, like I was talking to the girls this morning.
It's real. Yeah, it's men, women,
Because so many people
children.
struggle with it and there's a stigma against talking about it. And, look what's happening. And it's happening in front of our faces more and more every day.
Yeah.
So,
It's
I know. Go ahead.
no, I'm just saying I know we've been talking about Lindsay, we've been talking about mental health and stuff like that, but I'm just trying to stress that it's men, women, children, and we have to remember that it can happen to anybody at any time. I'm just like, I don't know. We sat, I sat listening
Yeah.
to that scanner while everybody was on the call and everybody was just traumatized and I get it. And I was just sitting there listening and I couldn't stop scrolling and everybody was posting and I'm like, just, in some essence, stop posting the pictures of him, you know, stop posting
Right.
pictures of him in that state. That's disgusting. We don't need to see it. It was bad enough that and sad enough at the same time that he felt compelled to, you know, scream out in the way he did. And
Yep.
I'm at a loss for words, honestly. Like, honestly, I am.
Yeah, it's definitely showing the gross behavior of some people on this app for sure.
Oh, for man, I
Yep.
am. If I promise you, I see somebody that has a picture of him up, I'm reporting him in that
It's all
state, I
over the
should
book
say.
too now.
It's
I'm like,
bad.
what are y'all doing? Ugh. And
I
it's
couldn't
gonna
even
make
scroll
him,
Facebook this morning.
yeah, and it's gonna make him even more upset once he comes out or whatever he's in, and then his children, his family, like people need to think about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's extremely sad. Does anybody know how old his kids are? Oops.
I saw a picture of them on the book this morning. They look like they're like 9, 10. I think I saw two. I could be
8,
wrong if
11, and
anybody
13.
knows.
Thank
Okay.
you, Panda.
I saw a picture this morning. They're so beautiful, those kids.
No, not. We're talking about Perez Hilton.
Do you want me to make something?
If you could.
Okay, hold on.
Like mental health awareness or something. Pray for Perez. We'll change the background when we get one, guys. I bet, Panda. I am so sorry, honey. And I mean this with all the utmost respect, too. If you do. Hold on.
Yeah, not me over here asking Chat GPT, what can I do to not have nightmares now? Thankfully, I didn't.
Right? You didn't. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Panda. I mean, honestly, what I was going to say is I stress that. So he was a blogger, Jess Queenie. He was like a celebrity blogger. Um, he he was like a what would you call that? He was like a
Someone referred to him as like a TMZ for millennials. Just
yeah,
how he
kind of,
started out
yeah,
his career. Like he reported on things that was going on with celebrities and it's what's crazy is that for the longest time I didn't even think he was around. Like I didn't realize that he was still had an online presence because I didn't hear about him for so many years. But I
yeah,
also don't follow celebrities and cheese and stuff like that, so that could be why I didn't realize.
yeah. That's the best way to put it. He was like a celebrity blogger. He's the one that like told about Britney and Paris Hilton and back in the day. Like it's just like extremely sad though. Okay, Aries Queen. Cool. Go find a live that believes you. God, these stars. Yeah, before the internet, exactly. You're welcome, Jess Queenie.
Yeah, he was definitely didn't he have a did he have like a TV show or something at one point?
I think so.
Like he started out on like MTV or something, didn't he?
Yeah, the trial should be live today. Yeah, we're gonna stream it if we can. Well, we listen to it. We don't watch it, but because
Yeah,
TikTok rules.
they're only scheduled to do a half day for trial though. They'll be
Yeah,
ending at 1
Phoenix
p.m.
is. I don't fuck with Phoenix, you guys. And I.
Girl, don't get me started on her. The background's in the back. But
Okay,
yeah, don't get girl. She had me like really.
you guys. There's
Ugh.
210 people in here. I need 40 different people to send one heart puff to complete this flash goal. If you guys would. Yeah, like people. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. He did like magazines and stuff. He was a pretty famous blogger back in the day. He's still semi-famous. A lot of people know him. So come on, guys. 30 or 25 more, 24 more different people.
There's 207 people in here. If you could
She needs
send
to go to
the
fucking
flash
sleep.
polls.
Yeah, she fucking definitely needs to go to sleep, you guys. I don't know what's wrong with some of these creators. But then again, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. It just means that I'm not going to associate with you.
Yeah, but I don't know. Some of the things that she says, it really triggers me. Like she's saying postpartum is so not unheard. It's not unheard of, or there's a low percentage, and this and that, and I don't know. I'm just like, okay, girl, whatever.
I mean, I'm not going to get upset with you guys if I don't agree with you, but if you're going to just be like I'm not saying you guys right now, but I'm just saying, but if you're just going to be nasty that I don't agree with you and you're going to just sit and argue back and forth, then you just get muted. But other than that, it's okay to have a difference of opinion and we can have a actual conversation about it. But if you're just going to be mad because I don't agree with you, then. But what I will say is, if you come in here and you start saying that Lindsay's husband had something to do with it, I'm just going to mute you. So that's just a pre-warning, and my mods will mute you too because I'm not going to go back and forth, and I'm not going to push a fake narrative. He's not on trial.
Yeah, we'll mute you, and you can try again another day. Okay.
Yeah, you can try it again another day. Good morning. She blocked you. Joy.
Yeah, she was just blocking people left and right. I'm like, what? You don't
Oh,
even. Oh my lord.
I'm going to go grab
And
a
I don't.
different
It's not.
background. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. And it's not like we dislike anybody, but we like to have discussions, and Heather doesn't run her panel like that. We can go back and forth and have conversation and agree to disagree, but we don't go around just blocking people. We want to hear your words too, so
Yeah,
and how
yeah.
you feel.
People get mad that we don't want to hear their opinion, but it's about how you can't have a debate with someone who's being disrespectful. You just can't. It's like talking to a brick wall.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing.
It's
It's
a
one
healthy
thing to.
conversation.
Exactly. And we've had some really, really good ones. And don't get me wrong, and we still don't agree, and that's great, and that's fine, but they still come around and continue to have conversations with us. It doesn't have to be perfect. But if you're going to come in here and just be nasty, then you're just going to get muted. Okay. Okay. People were being respectful, but it wasn't. And oh yeah, yeah. Well, mahogany. That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm saying the difference between Phoenix and I is that I'm not going to sit here and you know. At the end of the day, this panel likes to lift women up that deserve it. Most women do. Some women don't. That's just a reality. Well, I
Heavy
mean,
on
it's
this, some
true.
women don't.
Some women don't deserve it because they are just fucking nasty, and I'm not going to bring you up if you ain't going to bring me up. How about that? you
Energy,
know,
not energy.
listen, that's how I treat people accordingly. What happened to Perez?
Hmm.
Oh no.
Oh gosh. Get you some
Um.
water.
So
Sit
scram,
down.
Nana. Um. So last night on a TikTok live. Okay, puppy dick. See exactly why your name is what it is. There we go. Um. First and foremost, I'm not going to say that he did this for attention because that's disgusting. Okay. So let's just get that out of the way for the 256 people that are in here. If you think he did this for attention like that, then just leave the live. Um, yeah, Swiper. I can't shake the sounds, the vision. He's in critical condition, you guys. He had a mental break last night. Nice, not right now, nice. No, not now. Joni, are you trying to come up on the panel? Sorry, I thought I accidentally let him up. He had a mental health crisis last night on TikTok Live. Yes, Nancy, some people are speculating that it could have been from the sepsis. That he definitely could have been in a psychosis. I can't even mouth what happened. I can't even tell you what happened, what we witnessed. Like I watched this. He had the knife. I can hear the sound. I'm not even exaggerating this in the least bit, you guys. I can hear the sounds of it going. I can't, you guys. I just can't. Okay. I don't even know if I want to talk about this. Um, all I can say is please, you guys, please, please, please listen to people. Kimberly, because I
Recognize
fucking want to. That's why.
because we go live every day.
Because I go live every day. This is what I do. I advocate for mental health, but I have my own mental health too. But it doesn't mean I'm going to stop. Yeah, you guys don't watch the clips. If you see them, report them, please.
Everyone needs to learn how to recognize when somebody is going through a
Oh,
mental
God,
health.
we need a departure announcement, please. And thank you. She's leaving. Hold on. Now departing. Everybody, she's leaving. Oh, well, she actually didn't have a choice but to leave. So, anyways,
Pew pew.
I'm trying so hard to be serious, you guys, because I am traumatized over this. Um, some of those, Mandy, were definitely not superficial. I don't know. Please do not watch the videos.
No, there's been
He
no
could have.
word, just that he's in the hospital. That's the last update.
It could
At
happen
this
to
point,
anyone at any second. Yeah, Aaron, it was so bad.
yeah, at this point, if there is any updates, it would
Y-
likely come from family, because of HIPAA laws.
Yeah, JC, you are so right. That's the best description. She just said, if you ever seen the Passion movie, he looked just like that but worse, and she's absolutely right. I beg everybody to not watch that. Yes, please pray for his kids, his mom, his family, him. From what I understand, he started the live and he was laying in the bed, and everybody thought that he had gotten into an accident until I think everybody thought he was doing better. You guys, I think this is just a testament about mental health here, where
Yep.
everybody, even this goes, and oh my gosh, All Money's the one that called TikTok. 34 minutes. That was insane. How
I
for
really like All
34
Money.
minutes he could be on there completely naked. Yeah. He was on there, yeah, 34 minutes completely naked, you guys, in a state of distress. It was sad.
It was very sad.
Yeah, props to
And
All Money, man, for sure.
yeah, he
I
is a
don't
real
care if he was
one.
moaning, you guys. You guys,
He's
moaning
not
is not,
well.
he's not well. You guys, if you don't understand mental health, then just leave the live.
Thankfully,
Yeah,
if you don't
that saying he was
understand
doing it
it,
for his kids is so sad.
leave alive. Yeah, respectfully.
Oh, hold on. I got a bunch of people trying to come up. Jess Queenie, Cassie, I got you. Jess Queenie, Kimberly Kim or Kimmy, Joni, any of you trying to come up?
Okay, I'm gonna just mute Katie because that's wild to even just throw out there like that.
I know, I know. Just keep an eye on the chat and let's just mute the ones that are
Yeah,
just being,
and that's my PSA,
just,
guys. This
it's
is a
okay. And
serious topic, and something traumatic happened last night that thousands of us witnessed with our own eyes. So please be respectful in the comments because I will mute you.
so the reason I say to leave the live if you can't is because those people cannot be educated. The ones that are talking the way they are right away, there's no educating them. I don't think he's past Teresa, okay? Not yet. I hope not. Or I shouldn't say not yet. That's, sorry, wrong word. I apologize. I don't think he's passed. I think he's in critical condition. Um, you're welcome, Teresa. Yeah, he's not passed, you guys. I don't think he's passed away. Okay. What happened last night, Bethany, is Perez Hilton had what I would call a psychosis manic episode, um, involving a knife in his entire body. Um, I can't, every time I talk, I just can't unsee it, you guys. Every time I talk about it, I'm seeing it.
Yeah,
If you
and
guys see it,
for the life of
yeah.
yourself, do not get your news updates from TikTok. Go directly to the Miami-Dade as your source because there's so much rumors flying around TikTok at this time. The only official update that there has been is that he is at the hospital. There's no official update on his condition at this time.
Yes, we can all try to get through this together. It was very, very sad. If anybody needs somebody, please reach out. Don't hesitate to reach out. You can reach out to any of us. Me, anybody on the panel, I guarantee that we will answer you. I don't have to know you to hear you, to listen to you, for you to talk to me. Uncle Megan, no, I don't think he did. Yeah, Bree, thank you. Bree's inbox is always open, you guys. There's so many people out here that are willing to open their heart and their mind. Um, just he was on TikTok. This happened on TikTok Live for 34 minutes. Yes, Bree, I see you. Thank you for saying that in the comments. We don't know. He's in thank you. He is in
Good
critical
morning.
condition, you guys. Hi, Bree.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
It's really sad, but I do want to ask if anybody who was watching that creator Big Keen last night at Perez's home, please go unfriend,
Unfollow
unfollow.
him.
That was so awful. It was
Cassie, is
so
that the
awful
guy
to
that we
watch
said?
him.
Is that the guy, Cassie?
Yes, yeah,
That
Big
is a
Keen.
very disgusting man.
Yes, that's the one
Oh
that we were saying
my
everybody
God.
blocked
So
last
I
night in the
have
group chat.
screen.
Okay.
And I was screen
Sorry.
recording it. So I just made a video about it and put some of the footage in there. Y'all, he was literally humping the air at Perez's home. It was
That's
diabolically
disgusting.
disgusting. It was so bad. It was so, so bad. Yeah.
And the other one
So
that we talked
you
about
have
last
quite
night.
a bunch of people in here. So I was just trying to say that real quick while you had such a large gathering. If people could please go and follow Big King. Like, it's awful. And he has over 100,000 followers. I'm so confused.
I would
Yeah.
also take into consideration unfollowing anti-tatted as well because of the things that he was saying to Perez
Yes,
while
Katie.
Perez was doing this.
Oh my
Yeah, I didn't
gosh.
see that, but I heard as well. And I don't follow any of them. I am so upset right now with people and how they acted during that. That was crazy.
We're defending mental health, you guys. I think at this point, this,
It's
I'm not going to
uploading.
argue. I'm just not going to argue with people. There's 642 people in here. I have no patience to argue. This is mental health. This is a crisis. And
Well, if people don't want to be in
what?
here, they can leave, you know?
I cannot believe that Keen offered to Swaz Press red stuff outside and sell it. What the fuck?
And that's what this is
He was
about,
doing a lot
guys.
of really bad stuff.
It's not about defending anybody, it's about mental health. That is what we're talking about. So I'm going to say it again. Keep your comments cute or you will be mute.
Oh, I like that. That's a good one.
Not a lot.
I love Cassie. You guys, this is just a testament.
Oh, my bad, y'all.
I love you, Gracie. This is a testament that mental health happens to men, women, children. We
Yeah,
need to
Loki,
be
second.
aware.
Tell her so I can put myself on mute.
I
I love you, little
Oh
girl.
my gosh, that was so sweet. Oh.
Of his hand beside. Oh no, that's so terrible. I don't.
Oh yeah, he did
Listen,
have a
we were
picture of
talking
the.
last night. That's disgusting. We were talking last night about everybody having to block him and unfriend him. We don't follow people like that.
I was literally going to lay down in bed, and then I was just doing my nightly, one more scroll, and that came up, and I
Yes,
shot up
Kristen.
so fast. I was wide awake after that. It pissed me off so bad.
Hi, Kristen.
Hi. Um, I'm just gonna say this really quickly. I'm clean from what Perez did last night. For 3 years, and I know it was very triggering, but I just want everybody to know that you guys are amazing. You're incredible, and you're loved. And I know I'm new, but you guys can reach out to me as well. I did have to reach out to 988 last night just to have someone to talk to, but I'm good, and I'm here to talk if anybody needs it because I've been cleaning this for 3 years, so I'm here for anybody that needs me.
Kristen, I
I'm
know I
glad
Hey,
that
don't
we're
know
here
you.
for
you,
you,
but
Kristen. We're
yeah,
happy
I
you're
know
here,
I don't know
girl.
you, but I'm proud of you, girl.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
Literally.
You are loved
same,
too.
Thank you. I was
same.
scrolling. I was glad this was here because, yeah, it was pretty hard to watch. But I am here for anybody that needs me. But thank you for letting me come up to say that.
You're welcome, Kristen. Thank you for sharing
You're
your
welcome.
story.
Absolutely. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Aw.
You guys, Perez Hilton had a mental health crisis last night on TikTok Live. Um, he had a knife and did some very disturbing things to himself in a what I would call a manic psychotic state. I think that's the best way I can put it. Maybe even a state of psychosis. Again, um, if you haven't seen the video, I suggest that you do not watch it. It was one of the most traumatic, traumatizing things that I've ever seen. Um, Frizzle, I don't know, but I don't think that that was okay, and I think that that was very disgusting. I think a lot of us couldn't sleep. I'm trying to follow the comments. You guys are 600 people in here, so they're going really fast. Yeah, Alicia, I know. That's what I'm saying. Same. Um, Again, I'll just stress that if you guys are need to talk to somebody, reach out 988. Anybody here, anybody on the panel, me, myself. There's tons of people in the comments saying reach out to them.
Somebody down in
Just
the
know,
comments said that they twisted and turned all night. And I think anybody who's seen that video was probably sick to their stomach all night. I know I was. I woke up sick still. With just knots in my stomach.
not me using him for clout. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh my God.
That's cool. Um, Sorry guys, the comments are going so fast. He was in a condition. He was in a state of psychosis when he started his live. Absolutely.
Okay, so somebody said that he's not going to pass because he was rescued safely. That's not exactly true because if this spikes an infection and he was already septic, and this could
Yes.
be sepsis psychosis, honestly, it could be because he was just so sick. So we don't know that. So pray for him, obviously, okay? Let's pray. It's
No, but we have doctors here. Ultra M.
I just love the TikTok nurses and the TikTok doctors.
It's crazy. Like he was just so sick. How do you know he could not pass from this? And it can literally cause an infection. He can go septic again if he's not already.
Correct. And there's also a thing called body fluid loss. And if
Yep.
anybody's seen what we seen last night, you would
The amount
understand.
of, I'm sure his hematocrit was probably so low. And I can't imagine. He probably got blood transfusions.
No, his kids were not there, you guys. He was
Absolutely
home
was.
alone. He was home alone. His kids were not there. Everybody pray for his kids and his mom. Sugar, we don't even have Lindsay up here, but you were just muted earlier, so I see you came back on another account. So, okay.
Lord.
Bye,
What is
sugar.
Oh, wait, you can see what, hold on. I didn't know that. You can see when people leave on one account.
yeah.
I don't go live very often. That's crazy.
Sometimes
Um
it's pretty easy
Good to know.
giveaways.
Good to know.
Good morning, Mina.
Good morning, ladies.
so
People
you
Good
guys
morning, Nina.
Morning, Nina.
Did anybody
so
watch this awful video?
yes, I watched it the end of the live last night.
Yeah.
Do
I
not.
watched it from where the other social media platform is, just 3 minutes, little clip, and it was disgusting. It was awful. I don't think I would be able to handle anything more than that.
And I believe
Absolutely
his
awful.
kids are 8, 11, and 13.
Wow, I didn't realize he
Oh
had three
my
children.
goodness.
I also thought he
Yeah.
was married even though he
Squid.
was gay. But
Yes,
I didn't
Jennifer.
realize his children were through surrogacy
No,
until last night.
he only has two, I thought.
Yeah, you guys do not go looking for it. If
Hi.
Jennifer, did you want to say something? Hi.
Yeah, I'm just curious. TikTok is supposed to have mod bots, if you will, that ban people immediately for even suggesting anything negative or, controversial, right? My question is, how did this go on for about 10, 15 minutes and it
It
not get
was
taken down with
30
9,000
minutes.
it
viewers?
was
30 minutes.
34
34
Well, that's
minutes.
what I'm
minutes.
saying. So nobody can convince me that the CEOs, the CFOs of TikTok weren't sitting there watching it on some weird level, being like, okay, like, what do we do? Should we let it go? Like, wow, these are great numbers. Like, it's good publicity. You know what I mean? Like, how can anybody convince me that they weren't already in there watching that and debating?
And just his verbiage on
That's a
there, it's the things that he was audibly saying.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. And we asked that question so many times last night. So I 100% agree with
I
you.
literally the reason I don't go on TikTok live anymore. I used to do my makeup on live, and my daughters would come in camera in frame for just a few seconds at a time. And I literally would get bananaed every single time. And
Right.
they're older. I'm like, what the heck? So, how can that go on for 34 minutes? But my daughter comes in a frame for 15 seconds. Boom, done.
Yeah,
Right. I was
done.
drinking a San Pellegrino, which is carbonated water in a green glass bottle, and I was banned. They thought I was drinking.
Wow.
You know what I mean? So how nobody can convince me that they weren't in there on some evil demonic level watching this go down and just letting it transpire to get the publicity, the results, the influx, whatever.
If he survives
Yeah.
this, I guarantee you he's going to sue the shit out of
I don't
He's
TikTok.
back
maybe.
in
All of
his
it.
right mind.
And he's also been banned multiple times on TikTok, like on
Yeah.
different
Hey,
accounts.
Alicia.
Hey, I was in there the whole time and it was terrible, and I was questioning the same thing. Like, 34 minutes is diabolical when sometimes we can't even say certain words without getting bananaed
Mm-hmm.
or violations. And there was 7,000 people in there. Like, come on.
He's in critical
Yeah.
condition, you guys. Critical condition. Again, you guys, if you guys really think that somebody came on TikTok and faked this, please seek
You could
help.
tell by his mannerisms that he was not faking.
Didn't
No,
No,
the
he
whole thing was not
um
faked.
nobody in their right mind is butt ass naked doing what he was doing and faking it.
Yeah, you could hear it. You could hear it, the skin,
Yeah,
everything. It
Kara, I
was.
see
Yeah,
you.
you can.
You could see the red stuff flinging. So if anybody comes in
You
here saying it's fake, I'm going to block you for that.
With
That's
if
not a
you
every
were
reason.
saying
well,
the
with
red
every slice, you could literally see the skin.
Oh,
coming
well,
off
Yeah, it
of
was
him.
everybody was
awful.
saying the red stuff was fake in itself, but I mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
not
though
true. And
his tongue.
if it
His
was fake, like you could have maybe thought that for a split second, but if you were still in
yes, Miss
there,
Tyler.
if you watched it for more than a split second, you could figure out that it was not fake. And nobody's going to do that who has 3 children who no, I'm sorry. He just would not risk everything to fake something like that.
Summer, it was a
So,
butcher.
so you guys, so sepsis psychosis is real. And he was just dealing with sepsis. So it's a big possibility that he was in sepsis psychosis.
Well, and
I
I'm
would
that's
not
say
another
that's
saying
the
that's,
thing.
most probable cause, to be
it
honest.
is the most probable cause. And I'm not saying that's
And
what it
the
was, you
medication that you
guys.
take when you are septic makes you psychotic. Look it up. You can,
Yes.
like,
That's
Google is
another
so
thing.
free.
Sepsis in itself makes you kind of crazy. Like I've been sepsis 3 times and I don't remember anything from any of those 3 times that I was septic because it it literally you're so sick that you don't even know what's going on. And then put the medicine that you're given on top of it.
Somebody said, how did he get sepsis? If I recall, he had an infection that led to sepsis.
That's
He
how
was
you
on a
get sepsis.
medication that made him septic. I remember him saying that. And it was just
I
crazy to
I
hear
had
that.
sepsis after a gallbladder surgery, and one of the staples came out. And about, I would say, like 6 months after that happened, I went through a really, really tough time. I believe that this is really true. That he, because of that sepsis, like you said, he had post sepsis psychosis. I believe
Yeah,
it
absolutely.
because I lived
It's
it.
the most likely reason in this situation. I'm
I
not
mean, he
saying that
was,
that's what it is because
Yes,
I'm not a
please.
doctor, but
No eggs. I don't like them in the microwave.
he
Well, and
was
I
really
coming.
watched him.
struggling. He was really struggling. It was so awful to see. Oh my goodness.
I
Wow.
watch him all the time and he's been struggling since then. Like
Yes.
it's everything's been different in his lives
It has
and
been. Yeah.
he's been like turning to God when he never has before and I kind of feel like this was the devil's work
Mm-hmm. Yep.
because he was turning towards God and the devil doesn't like that.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. Everybody is like, "Oh, you need to praise God that you got healed." I go to church. I'm not going to not say that, but in some ways, you think, well, I was spared, and all these other little kids are dying. We had a kid in our community that died from cancer, and I'm like, why was I allowed to live, and some little child wasn't? It just,
mhm.
and yeah,
Uh,
you believe in
sorry.
God and you trust him, but it's true. There's something that changes in your wiring. I can't explain it. I don't know. I had to go to counseling. I did.
If
I
you
did.
guys have a therapist or anything and you guys witness this, I really suggest that you reach out. Thank you, you boy. Thank you so much.
I will. I mean, I'm definitely because I'm also going through a recovery of knee after knee surgery. So listen.
Mystical, he had a mental health crisis last night on TikTok Live. Mystical. It
Mm,
was very, 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 very traumatizing. Lots of people witnessed it.
yes.
I will never unsee it.
I know. I know. It was so awful.
And many of us have been up all night because of that video. So keep that in mind
Yeah, I only
as
slept a
well.
couple hours. Honestly, I've been up since like,
Yeah.
I don't even know, 2 or 3 in the morning. I got up and I just couldn't go back to sleep. I didn't go to sleep until damn near midnight as it was.
This Beverly,
So,
this sounds like Beverly.
hmm?
Is this Beverly? You sound just like Beverly on TikTok.
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Oh man, you guys have twin voices.
Hmm. Yeah, Lord, I can't.
Michigan too.
Heatherly. This is Heatherly.
Kimberly,
Okay.
yeah, I'm in Florida too. I'm in South Florida myself, and
Oh,
we're positive it wasn't fake. The
I don't
man's not
think
going to risk his entire career to fake this on TikTok Live.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I think that's off. I don't think it is either. I really don't. And
Keen,
You
everybody
guys,
asking,
that Keen guy, when he was there at Perez's house, videoing, there was quite literally the red stuff all in the street, in the shape of Perez's body. It was all in the grass. I don't think it's fake at all. I think this is 100% real and very, very, very sad. For everybody talking about him doing it on live too, you have to remember this man has been on TV and on live his whole life. That was probably muscle memory. Like it was probably an instinct for him to go live. Like, hey, my daughter just woke up, so I'm gonna drop, but I'm here in the
oh,
comments listening. Okay, thank you so
Okay.
much for having me.
absolutely, Bree.
Thank you,
You're
thank
Thank you
you,
for
thank
coming
welcome.
you.
up.
Y'all have a good day.
Oh my
You
gosh,
too.
you
And
guys,
another
please stop.
thing, oh, go ahead, Heather. I wanted to kind of piggyback off what the other girl was saying about, how TikTok let it go on so long. With that Rizzy case or the Rizzy girl, they let that go on too. I just thought about that.
I was just about to say that.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
guys, he's
Like this,
alive in
they
critical
knew this was
condition.
happening. They let it go.
and
They
then if
let
you
it
say,
go.
yeah, if you say one cat curse word, you're off. You know, I don't get that. If you say
And
one,
even I don't know if y'all saw, no, that was different, but the Mexican girl in Mexico that got unalived and that they let that on the live too. Like,
I follow him, but FYP put me there.
It's
oh
demonic.
So
man.
It's demonic.
Perez Hilton, you guys had a uh mental health crisis. I would call it like a state of possibly sepsis, psychosis, mania.
Hmm.
Um, with a knife on live last night. Um, he was completely naked and doing things that I will never in my life unsee.
This guy right here.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was very, very sad.
Wow.
Very, very, very sad. I will never unsee what I seen. It was, yeah, it was horrific. It was very traumatizing. And I stress that anybody that's seen it, if you're struggling, call 988, call your psychiatrist, social
Hmm.
worker, counselor, anything that you have, anybody that you have, please reach out to them.
Like
Please.
did he off himself?
No, but he was definitely trying.
he
Hmm.
said he wanted to. That's what he said.
Oh gosh.
When the
It
cops got
was,
there, he said, I'm not coming out, or
he
pew pew
wanted the
me, I'm
cops to
not
pew
coming
pew
out
him. Yep.
alive.
Yep.
So do you all listen to him every day? Because I don't listen to him every day. Just
Yes.
No.
Yes,
Oh,
I
you
do.
Twig
do?
Curls. So, Twig
Oh.
Curls, I'd like to educate you, Twig Curls. So, Twig Curls, in a state of psychosis and mania, you actually can do normal things such as start a live or drive a car or hold a conversation in a normal way, too, sometimes without even knowing. So, you saying that and you thinking that, you need to educate yourself on mental health. Please, I beg you to open your heart and your mind to have some actual understanding. And if you choose not to do that, then just please leave the live.
I noticed that he was like for a while he was in the scripture every day. He was talking about scripture. He kind of fell off that. Is that true? Did you guys notice that or not? Because I don't watch him every day.
I
Right
don't watch him every
after.
day, but I went through a rabbit hole last night and I did see he did give his life to Jesus. And I'm going to say this, I'm a little, well, I'm going to say I'm religious. Yes, I am. well, when you're in the Word of God, the devil tries to come in and steal your joy. You know,
Exactly.
it's a
He was taught. He
spiritual
was taught.
fight.
He's being targeted by the devil. That's what he. That's what the devil is designed to do, is to make you feel like
Yep,
this.
Yep. Yep.
And being
yep,
on the live might have saved his life, let's be honest.
My goodness. Yes.
It was a call for help. He obviously needed help, and he's not getting it. And it's like he's. But the devil knew he turned his heart. If he did turn his heart over to Christ, that's fantastic. That's more people for Jesus. But like I'm saying, like, and that's what I try to do. I try to be a light. But even the devil attacks the most. The devil's attacks are vicious. The devil's attacks
yep.
are bad. Like, they're
Yep, you're
horrible.
right. Yep. So when you give your life to Christ, the devil will try to come in and do stuff, you know. But I don't know if he was having a spiritual battle, and I really don't know. But he was definitely in psychosis. Like, he didn't know what he was doing. He was fighting with himself. And when I went down last night, that rabbit hole, he seemed like he was trying. He was finding. He found Christ. So it's just
If
really
it's true,
sad.
it's true. If it's true, it's true. I don't. We don't know. Only he can know. Only he knows if it's true or not. But like, I mean, but it's like Jesus knows and he knows. Only he can say that. Only he can say that. Only he knows. People can assume all day long, but if he was in that state of mind, the devil was trying to attack him. The devil was getting a hold of him. Like, he was very trying to attack him. It was a call for help.
Yep.
Him coming out of the sepsis alive made him feel like he needed to thank God, is what he told us. And right after the sepsis happened is when he really started, you know, getting into
Oh shit! Sorry.
God. And it kind of did die down a little bit recently, but yeah, that's when it started.
Yep.
He even made a post just recently that he was under attack.
And they're not. He texted me and said he was here, but he's not here. Sorry.
Heather, you're not
Um,
muted.
I'm sorry. My technician is coming, and sorry.
yeah, that he was battling, you know, um, Satan trying to, attack. And but he also said there's a difference learning how to, you give your life to God, but learning how to accept it also.
Right.
So even if it was drugs, Tate, it's still a mental health crisis. So you can scream whatever you want to scream, think whatever you want to think. He still deserves prayers and needs help.
And
Plain
also,
and
I see a
simple.
lot of, oh, well, Perez did this to so and so. It doesn't matter what somebody has done to another human being. Their life was at stake last night, and that's unacceptable for you to sit here and say, oh, because he bullied so and so, it's karma. No.
And he was trying to come to terms with that too. He said that, that he had done awful things. And he was trying to make amends. So it wasn't like he didn't. He was just disowning that part of his life. Kind of reminds you of Saul to Paul in a way.
I
Hey,
can't
Pippi
believe
Recently,
Longstockings.
he was doing more true crime stuff than he was like the calling people out and stuff. He had stopped doing that.
Yeah.
I
So
can't
for
believe it stayed up so long. It literally took all money reaching out to his manager and they don't even see eye to eye. But like he said, that's a life. That's, someone's life on the line, whether they like each other or not.
Right.
People should
all
have
right,
been doing their
I'm
best
going
to
to
get
say
it taken
two
down.
things. I'm going to say two things. Number one, we're talking. Somebody just said talking about this is disgusting. So talking about mental health is disgusting. Asking people to pray for somebody is disgusting.
No, that is not disgusting.
Number two, telling me that I'm monetizing off of this. Don't watch the fucking news. Don't you dare watch the news. If you're worried about somebody monetizing off something, don't watch the fucking news.
Don't even be
Because
on
if
this
you think
page.
that me making 32 cents off of a fucking live or something is making something, then I'm so sorry to tell you that you are wrong.
And it's
I don't
weird
need
because
clout from anybody.
that 32 cents came from her normal supporters that are in here every single day. That's weird.
Yeah.
There's demonic shit everywhere going on in the world right now. Like it's we're living in revelation times in the Bible. Like that's what we're living in right now, and it's all over the place. Demonic people, demonic spirits, like they're everywhere. Like it's even on the news. Like it's everywhere. And in the ASAP Rocky concert, it was even in his concert. The devil was moving. The ASAP Rocky concert, nobody could breathe. Everybody was stepping over one another. The crowd was lynched into one another. Like nobody could breathe. That was the devil trying to mess up an ASAP Rocky concert. That shit was wild. Like it was all over. It was everywhere. Like the devil was everywhere. The devil's here. He's already here. Like he's not going to win, but he's here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that if you're going to sit and watch somebody host a live that is monetizing off of a tragedy like this, let it be a live like this where we're trying to share the message that mental health matters and that you're loved and supported here, versus the lives where people have the fucking image of him posted as their background.
Yes.
Like, let's be for fucking real
Thank
right
you.
now, y'all.
And
Let's be for
also, if
fucking
you
real.
guys could limit the comments on saying where you could find these videos, that would be nice too, because we should not be encouraging people to go put themselves through that. We should be encouraging people to pray for Perez and what he went through last night.
And to report the videos if they do see them up. They don't need,
Absolutely.
they shouldn't be shared. It shouldn't be shared anymore. It should be gone. He has kids.
Caitlin, I love when you
It's
yell at me.
Yeah, because you're talking about putting somebody in a mental state. If they go watch that, putting somebody in a mental state, that you're just gonna bring that negative. You're just gonna bring that demon onto them, and it's gonna happen to them the same way. You don't need to bring nobody into that bullshit. That is nothing to see. What
And
happened
even
is probably was
so,
horrendous.
encouraging somebody to go watch that, you don't know what their mental state is, and you don't know if you could trigger them into an episode. So let's
Yes,
not do that.
yes,
Not only that, but this isn't the end of this for Perez. Like, he's going to have to deal with all this
whoa.
after he gets, after he gets out of the hospital and if even
Oh,
it, like
well, Josh got blocked.
his mental health
Sorry.
is,
Oh,
He sure did.
he's followed me for a really long time too, so I'm fucking surprised. So I'm glad you did because I was about to cuss him right out and then block him.
Snipers be
I mean, this is
sniping.
coming from somebody who has military family, who has actually seen online by mistake the incident with the cartel with the two guys that was handcuffed. Like I seen that shit. That was nothing to watch, nothing poetic, nothing horrific. It was all horrific. Nothing poetic about it. It was nothing good at all. Period. Like this is coming from a military person that has military family. Not in the military, but has military family. I seen that shit. It's nothing to see. Nothing to witness. Like the combat, you know what, and the chainsaw. Yes, I've seen it. And it's nothing to see.
So I just want to point something out that might help people who are like, "Ooh, I want to go watch the video." Just remember that anything that you put, like anything that you see, that you can't erase it. And I promise you, after watching this, I wish that I could erase it. I
Yes.
will never be able to unsee that. So I
Yes.
strongly suggest you do not go watch that video.
Never
He's talking
will we
about
be
mental
able
health,
to.
you guys. Sorry. You
I
got
agree. I
listen.
agree with the ladies here. Don't go support it. Don't go watch it. Don't go tell
Mm-mm.
others to watch it. Nothing. It's nothing to see. Because I've seen the worst part of it from the cartel. I've seen it. It's nothing to see. It's bad.
All right.
It's awful, and it stays with you.
All right. So Nicole, Noelle, Kimberly, Kim, Bless, D, Joni, are you guys trying to come up on the panel? If you are, please say something in the comments. And damn F goat Philip, the let me up is not gonna get you up.
Drop me if you need to, Heather.
You can drop
Yeah,
me
I
if you
got
need. If you need to drop me, drop me. That's fine. I don't want to. I don't want to be a bothersome.
And just
Nicole
remember,
Noel.
even
Okay, I
if you're
got
in the
you.
box and you decide to be disrespectful, my mute button is very quick there as well.
So I do have a question. I did see the video where he was talking about how he almost unalived and Jesus came and spoke to him. How long ago was that? Does anybody remember that?
Alicia, do you remember when he said that?
That that was shortly after his after he got out of the hospital for being sepsis, which I think was in like April. So like probably like May, June.
March. A lot of people are saying March.
Okay, I think yeah. I
So
think the
this
video was in
septic
like
psychosis. Go
April.
ahead. So the septic psychosis has been getting progressively worse. This is something that we had warning signs, but didn't know what to do or what. I don't follow him. I just happened to see this last night.
Well, I don't think anybody realized that it was. I mean, he.
Oh, see, that's why I knew Philip wanted up. How can he ruin people's mental health, but everyone wants to feel bad for him? Because it's called mental health.
Oh my Lanta! I know he didn't.
I mean, I got time today, Philip, so
Oh, well, my daughter's in here now, so there's that.
bye.
Bye. Yes, we're all everybody that's I mean, I'm stressing to people that if you suffer from mental health, if you watched this video last night, please reach out 988. Anybody here on the panel, your own therapist, social worker, anybody that you need, please do not hesitate to reach out.
And also, I seen a comment from Pippi again. We're not talking about what happened with his court hearing the day prior because there's no proof of it, first of all. And second of all, we don't speak on children.
Yeah.
His court hearing didn't even have anything to do with his children. It was a court hearing for something with some creator or somebody else, and at the end of the day, press came out on top when it came to that hearing, so it had probably nothing to do with that.
Correct.
Well, I just want to say thank you for holding this safe space. I know you're not doing this for clout because if you were, again, you'd have that horrible picture in the background. So I just want to say thank you for holding this because a lot of people are waking up to it and don't know what happened. And I'm going to
Exactly.
reiterate what the host said. I've been saying in the comments. Do not go looking for that video. I was one of the people, curiosity killed the cat, and I wish I'd never seen it. So do not go looking for that video because it's terrible. And I just want to say that mental health matters, men and women as well. Reiterate that. I know the host said it multiple times and the people on the panel. Just, this is a friendly reminder to check on your friends you haven't talked to in a while as well. Like, check on your friends. But
Yeah.
again, thank you for holding this safe space. You're not doing it for clout. And I appreciate you holding this space for the people that don't know what happened or they do know what happened. They just want to come chat. So thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I saw about 15 minutes of the end of it, you guys. I'm seriously speechless.
So when I heard it,
Um,
I thought that it was like one cut. I don't know if we can say that. I didn't realize how graphic and how many and how awful it was. So for the people who are waking up, it was very, very awful. And if I'd have known how awful it was, I would not have gone to go look for it. But it had just happened and everybody was talking about it. So there is your very, very strong warning. Do not go look for that video.
Amanda Kay, I want to thank you for being one of the many people that did call last night because of all of you guys that called, you guys saved Perez's life. So keep that in the back pocket and just know that all of you are so appreciated.
yeah.
Hopefully, all these platforms have banned that video.
I
I
know
know
that was
one that
not.
hasn't. It was still up this morning when I got up, and I can't
I,
believe it.
I
TikTok, you're
was
not
just
going to
about to
find
say
it.
that. TikTok, you will not find it, no, but there are several other platforms that have it up, and that's disgusting.
Right.
Yeah, it's all
That
over FB. I couldn't even go
LEB,
on FB this morning because of it.
that LEB creator on FB has a picture that is terrible enough, and I reported her because why? Like, even you don't even need to have a picture. It's blurred, but you can still it's if you've seen it, as soon as you see the picture, you know exactly what it is, like, and it just triggers your mind to what you just watched that you don't want to see, but then you're scrolling through FB and there it is again.
Yeah,
Hey,
I heard
Raven.
All Money messaged TikTok, you guys, I heard, or called TikTok and got it ended. That's what I've heard. I don't know that to be confirmed, but I did hear several people say that All Money did get a hold of TikTok to get it taken down. Um,
Hey, Raven, for you to say it was selfish, he destroyed my mental health, that is absolutely disgusting to say that somebody in a mental crisis is selfish. See your way out.
you heard him say that, Blanky. Okay. I know it's on every social media platform, Camilla. It doesn't make it right, though. Mr. Humble, it was not. Medical crisis. Yeah, it was both. It was a mental and a medical crisis. As far as we know, he's in critical condition.
Yeah, and at this point, if we hear anything, it would either be an official statement by Miami-Dade, but more likely an official statement by his family because of HIPAA laws.
Yes, he's in ICU.
Hey, Woke, this is like the third comment that I've seen from you as well. Imagine if he did not do that on live, what will we be waking up to today? So take that into consideration when you're like, oh, he did it for views, he did it for clout. No, he did it because he knew he needed help and he was alone.
It doesn't, for the ones that say it can be both a selfish act and a tragedy, just to even say that a mental health crisis is a selfish act is weird behavior. It's weird. Honey, Perez Hilton had a mental health crisis on TikTok Live last night that I would say probably thousands witnessed.
When I looked, there was 7,000 people in there at the moment that I looked.
And that doesn't include all the shares that were being shared in that moment. And then on top of that, the shares from last night to this morning. Millions of people have
So
seen this.
Lizzie Luann, cry for help. TikTok should have ended it though. Okay, but they didn't, and it's still a cry for help. It's not TikTok's fault that he had a mental health crisis. I mean, some people might want to blame it on TikTok, but I believe that he was definitely probably having a sepsis psychosis mania. Okay, Aislinn. I don't understand why people even take the time to type. I mean, it's TikTok's fault for keeping it up, but it still doesn't take away what happened. The police were able to get in and get him. I'm not going to say that I don't disagree that he exploited other people's mental health, you guys, but it still doesn't take away the fact that he's a person and he deserves the same respect everybody else deserves. Two wrongs don't make a right. Oh, I'm loving the views I'm getting. Sure. I get these views
Nobody
almost every day.
is making excuses for what happened. If you guys would get some Q-tips and clean out your ears, you would understand what Heather and the panel are talking about.
Yeah.
You can't control your mental health. I mean, to a point you can, but especially it being like from being septiciosis, if that's what it is. I mean, he had no control over that whatsoever.
Dude, people are diabolical, man. You guys are, there is so many people I see going past in the comments that just need to call a therapist like right now. You guys are seriously heartless.
Please stop
I
coming
hope
in
and
here.
pray that you do not fall off that high fucking pedestal you're sitting on and fall flat on your fucking face, like I say almost every day to the people that act like this. I hope and pray that it doesn't happen to you or somebody close to you or somebody that you love. And if it does, keep that same fucking energy. Keep that same energy towards them.
Caitlin, that is a rumor. His kids were not taken the day before.
I was just about to say that. Please stop coming in here talking about his children or unconfirmed things about him. This is not the place to talk about somebody's children.
We do not talk about children in this live. Ever do we do that. So
I'm sorry, anybody that's seen the video. It's something that nobody will ever unsee.
And he wasn't on live with Pixie. Pixie requested him for a battle, and he accepted the request.
There's mods in here. You guys got to remember, there's 825 people in here. I have several mods. They're getting them as fast as they can get them.
I know there's a lot of negative comments going on in the group down there, but I do want to say that I appreciate the people who are saying positive things instead of negative things. And absolutely, all we can do at this point is pray for him and his family.
Exactly. No, my mods are full, Tanya, but thank you.
And also, guys, kindness is free. And if somebody's already suffering from mental health, all it takes is a hey, you're not alone. That might save them that day. So please come in here and be respectful.
If you guys
Here's
are trying to
another
come up on the panel, try to say it in the comments because
Here's another point to be made, especially when we have tragedies like this, and this is a tragedy, is that people who get online and bully and spread these rumors and be negative, don't forget that their family also sees this, and so do they. I mean, he said in the video, this is what you guys wanted. We don't know if he was being bullied or made fun of in the background. Being a celebrity, that happens. But if you're one of those people, don't be that person. You could be triggering somebody to do something like this that's very awful. Be positive. If you don't have anything nice to say, just don't say it.
right. I don't know how to say your name. Is it H? Do you want to say something?
Yeah, I was just I wanted to come up because was watching a few other lives this morning, and the question is circling around like TikTok and stuff if this was just a mental health crisis or whether it was sepsis induced psychosis. However, I personally don't believe that this was a suicide attempt, but I do believe that it was induced by something out of his control. And I just wanted to know what you all thought about that. Like, do you think this was a true, like, unalivement attempt of himself? Or, I mean, he had the capability, if you think of it. He much
I
the video, if you watched it, when he, like, his neck and areas like that, he wasn't harming himself in those areas to the extent of other places. So, do you all think it was an attempt or just a psychotic break, essentially?
mean, I do believe it was an attempt. I think that his intention was to unalive himself. The only reason I say that is because of also when law enforcement got there, he was refusing to come out and wanting them to unalive him.
I
I
think
think it's
too.
both. I
Me
think it's
too.
exactly both sides of both of it. I think that he
And it
was
could be,
having
yeah.
an out of body, out of mind experience, and as a result, he wanted to end it. And you got to remember that this man has been very sick for a very long time. I'm sure that he was done, and he's been an entertainer. In fact, he was one of the first. If you guys grew up in the late '90s and you guys watched, he's been around forever. And being in a spotlight like that takes a toll on you. And on top of that, he's been sick forever.
I agree.
I think it's both.
I think he was hurting very bad. And a lot of times when people with mental health problems are hurting, they will do those type of things. And if you were in there and you seen it all, he was actually like showing a little bit of pleasure. Like it was actually making him feel better when he was doing it because the hurt that he's feeling mentally is so bad that takes his mind off, takes their mind off of it, and it actually makes them feel better.
I think
Oh,
that's
for
true. I don't
sure.
think we need to promote that on here. I don't.
Yeah.
That puts ideas
I'm
into
not
people's
saying
mind.
promote. I'm not trying to promote it, and I get what you're saying, but that is why people do that.
Well, as the only reason I guess that I see it the way that I see it is I'm 26 now, and there was a time in my life where I was in high school, and I did struggle with those ideations and the actions behind it, and there is I don't want to say that people romanticize it, but unless you've ever been there, you truly can't understand it. So the way that he was acting definitely is in line with like what you said.
Right,
However,
I
it's
wasn't
not
trying to
something.
promote it at all.
No, I know, but I definitely get your point behind it because that is true. There is a euphoric feeling behind it, and unless you've struggled with it, you don't understand it. And I pray to God that no one ever goes through it. And watching it last night, I'm sure if anyone in the comments or anyone on the panel has struggled with that, they had feelings, they had emotions behind it, they were triggered. And I guess the only reason I don't believe that it was a clear, like to the point suicide attempt was just the superficialness of the actions in certain areas. But then again, it felt like just watching the whole thing, it felt like a movie, honestly. But it felt like he was wanting someone to save him regardless of if he refused to come out for police or not. He would not do this big he wouldn't go on TikTok live unless he wanted people to be aware of what he was doing. And when you're in psychosis, you don't really know to people. Like if you've ever been through psychosis or haven't been through it, it's an out of body experience. And I know a lot of people are saying that he's going through some of like religious psychosis. And I think that we have to stop blaming religion on people's actions at this point, especially in this situation. Like this man's a father, as shitty as people like to say he was. Um, it's not like one morning he woke up and was like, "Oh, God told me to do that." That's not what this is. But I'm seeing a lot of comments saying that it was like religion based, and we have no proof of that. So I think that's kind of ignorant to even say.
I mean, I did bring religion into it, but not in that way because I feel like there's a God and there's a devil.
Well, and also he brought religion into it. He's got several videos out there while he was in other psychotic breaks or maybe real experiences. We don't know. We weren't there. We're not in his mind. He brought God into this.
Oh, for sure. And I've watched a couple of his TikToks. I think that there's three ways to look at this. There's people who are blaming it solely on religious psychosis, psychosis induced by sepsis, and then there's the Ruggs conversation that he was heavily intoxicated with some amount of substance during his live stream. And for those who watched it in real time and not the videos after, um, I don't know. It was disturbing. It was challenging to get through. I don't recommend people go watch it. I think that if you're going to watch it, use your own curiosity. I wouldn't recommend it personally. I don't think you should watch it. But people have minds of their own. Just know that it's disgusting, and it's not because I don't know what to say. I'm kind of speechless around this whole thing. Like, the conversation could keep going, but when the internet is so accessible to everyone of all ages now, it's like, how do you protect people from this? And then people argue if it was TikTok's fault or not. I mean, TikTok's taken my live downs before for saying a couple too many cuss words, but I don't know. I think that the whole thing has been handled inappropriately with people on the internet, and the court of public opinion's been real shitty.
Yeah.
I just got a
Hey,
message from one of my children that they've seen it.
oh gosh, that's not good.
Cajun,
No.
did you want to say something, hon?
Yes. So I've worked in healthcare for 20 years, and some of those years I did work in behavioral health. And just based on what I've seen, it really looks like he was. And the reason why I'm here is because I want to set the record straight. He he looks like he's really in psychosis. And when someone's in psychosis, it's exactly what you said. It's like an out of body experience. It's very hard to reason, their perception of reality is altered. They, it's very, um, it's very hard for that person um, to, to like get a grasp of what reality is. So we can't say what was going through his mind at that time, but definitely you can tell he was definitely going through a psychotic episode. Mental health is very real, folks. It's nothing funny to be about. And I'm just glad that the police were able to get in and help him. I did hear that he is in critical care. I do send out just the best intentions to him and his family. But mental health is a serious thing. Now, whether it was psychosis through sepsis or whatnot, no matter what, it was psychosis. And I think that we really all need to stop saying that he was doing this for clout. Anybody with any type of medical background can look at that and tell immediately this is someone with psychosis.
I agree.
Oh, for sure.
So I'm going to say something real quick, and then, honey, you can drop me. I'll be listening in the background. I got to go back to orientation, but to answer one of the questions in the chat, when you're in psychosis, there's a possibility that you're not going to remember any of it. There's a possibility that you're going to remember glimpses of it, and then there's a possibility that you can remember all of it. And there's different levels and variations of psychosis. So let's hope he doesn't remember any of it, but we won't know that until we may never know that.
Well, unfortunately, Nina, just to go off what you're saying, unfortunately, this is something that Perez Hilton is going to remember for the rest of his life due to the attention the media has gave it. Even if he doesn't remember his actions, he is going to hopefully come home from the hospital eventually after he gets the treatment he needs. And he is going to open up his phone, and every media platform is going to be talking about the downfall and the psychotic break that Perez Hilton had. And
Oh
it
yeah,
will
this will
lead.
never go away. This
Oh,
is
yeah. And
never
I
ever going to go
definitely
away.
see this leading to maybe another episode that he has. Because there is a pattern. Some people go through psychosis once and never go through it again. Some people go through it and they're stuck in it for the rest of their life. Some people bounce in and out of it. And I know that there was one girl this morning who was on here talking about how they didn't feel bad for Perez Hilton because they emotionally abused people on TikTok when they went live with that video, and that we should all sue Perez Hilton and sue TikTok because it was emotionally taxing. And people are forgetting that regardless of what Perez Hilton has done over his career, he is still a human being he's a father, he has children, he has parents. Like, this is someone's son, brother, uncle, dad. You all have lost your humanity to a point that it's disgusting to see the lack of humanity on this app anymore. Everyone gets so caught up on what the internet says and forgets that these aren't people just behind a screen. These are people with real lives. Like, you all are just shitty people. And I'm not talking to you all on the panel. I'm just talking in general. Like, some of you guys are shitty and I don't like you for it.
I agree. I mean, I think it also comes from ignorance. I believe that, speaking from someone with who works in healthcare, we're able to really pinpoint things and see things because we're trained to do that. We're trained to assess when someone comes in the ER and immediately try to assess what's going on in the situation. But, for someone else who I think it really stems from ignorance. But still, I think at this time, when you see someone, and it was definitely to me a cry for help, when someone's in psychosis, it's very common also that they will attempt to unalive themselves because they're not thinking clearly. That's why it's so crucial for people to intervene. And thank goodness people had the you know the bright you know the right thing to do and to call and get those police there, because I really believe that those folks saved his life. They really did. I think that if they hadn't done that, he wouldn't be with us today.
You know what really bothered me is when Perez started going live with other people while that was happening last night. There was a clip of one group that he was live with. It was 3 individuals. And sorry, the dog is just as passionate about mental health, if you couldn't tell. He was just as passionate. But I never saw one of them make a phone call. Never saw, and I could be wrong, but it felt like more of a mocking of the situation. But then there was another girl who went live and was watching the live on another phone, and she was actively calling the Miami-Dade Police Department, and she was giving them information, and she was messaging Perez's friends. And I think that girl deserves her flowers when it comes to the way that she handled it, the way that she reacted, and the way that she was able to communicate and find out all the information to get him help, along with a few other people. But there's a couple comments talking about how it was almost like a schmexual experience. I'm trying to censor my words, but they were talking about how it's a schmexual experience for him. And I don't know. I don't think people understands how the body reacts sometimes to things, especially when it comes to some people seek pain as pleasure. And when you are in psychosis, your body is in a state of essentially a state of shock. You don't know what's going on. You interpret things on how you want to interpret them. His actions were deliberate. He wanted to feel something other than what he had been feeling. And in his psychosis, his body interpreted it in a way that maybe we don't understand. You'd think he would be screeching and, crying from the pain, but no, he internalized it in a different manner. And he was, a lot of people did interpret it as schmexual, and maybe he did, but we'll never know that. However, I don't want because that has to stop being said that it was like he got off on it, because there are children watching, and children are going to see that, and people are going to say, oh, well, he thought it felt good based on, what I seen. And that's going to be dangerous. So I'm begging you all to stop spreading that narrative, and also check on your children. Check on your children. If they've watched it, check on your neighbors, check on everybody, because we see it all the time when people actively harm themselves on the internet. That other people do. I don't know if you all are familiar with Tumblr, and when Tumblr was big back in the 2000s, and the self-harm was really romanticized, and there was songs about it, and people it really took off at a point. And I don't want this to be a repeat, because it definitely has the potential to start a whole new wave of people harming themselves.
Absolutely. I agree with that.
Absolutely. I agree
I
100%.
yeah. And again, you guys, there's people that are coming in. I'm gonna just encourage people to not go watch that video. I don't want anybody to go try to find it. I hope they took it down. I hope nobody can find it. People have screenshotted it and they're sharing his pictures. That's not okay. I encourage people to report them. I don't usually encourage people to report stuff, but on this aspect, I encourage you to report it. If you see their pictures, I know it was on X, guys. I know it was sent to me probably 10,000 times. Okay. I can't even actually count how many times it was sent to me. I woke up with 4,000 messages on my TikTok. So I was like, whoa, I've never seen that many messages. And it was all about that. So yes, if you're struggling, please call 988, seek your therapist or somebody today. If you did witness it, if you're struggling because of it, you can reach out to them, reach out to any of us. Anybody here on the panel, I'm positive will never turn you down. Just pray for him and his family. This is sad, and it's just a testament. Every day we've been streaming the Lindsay Clancy trial and talking about mental health and mental health awareness. And this just goes to show that it happens to men, women, children. It can happen to anybody.
Exactly. That was my thoughts too. How crazy that we're in the Lindsay Clancy trial right now, and
Yeah,
this happens.
And I also need people in the comments to stop blaming it on Ariana Grande. That girl,
right.
you all have got to stop trying to blame other people for other people's like actions. I get it.
Yes, Kinsley.
He made a video about Ariana Grande, and then next thing you know, he's covered in schmud the same way that she was in a video. But that you all cannot. That is a reach. That's actually disgusting to put that on someone else to blame another person.
Hey guys, I have to head out. I'm actually going to work. Thank you for having me. But yes, just want to reiterate, guys, that psychosis is real. Mental health is a very real and very important thing for us to talk about. Please keep that line of communication open with your loved ones. If you see someone who is having a mental health crisis, please do not wait. Get them the help they need. And y'all have a great day.
Thank you. You too. I know, Cassie. I know you're doing great, Cassie. From every inch of his body, Shisha. Oh my God, Reggie, thank you.
Whoa. Okay, Reggie.
Hey, Melissa. I mean, I know
Hey.
you probably didn't sleep very good, huh?
No, I did not.
Candace is trying to come up. Yeah, Candace, hold on, babe. Thank you for saying that, Candace, in the comments. If anybody is trying to come up to speak, just please try to say something in the comments so that I can see. H, can I drop you down? I think it's heart. Is that what your name actually means, is heart?
You're fine. You can drop me.
Okay.
It's
All right,
H.
honey. Thank you for coming up. Thank you. All right, BG, I got you. I see you. Was trying to let somebody else up. Where'd they go?
And Melissa and
Yeah.
I were apparently following each other around in chats last night and didn't even know it.
Fighting for our lives in them
Oh,
comments,
Melissa.
BG, weren't
You
we?
guys are in there fighting for your lives to try to shut people down.
Oh my
Melissa, you
God.
didn't leave us your tag. What the hell?
I slipped that sucker, I'm gonna tell you that. And it was a bad idea.
Hey, BG.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, baby.
How are you doing today, BG, after all of
Um,
this?
I thought I was okay.
I knew
thank you,
that was gonna
Reggie.
happen as soon as you asked her,
Um,
Heather.
I know, but I have to because I love her. And
I know, I knew that was gonna happen.
so here's something about me that people don't know. And this is a trigger warning, you guys. So if you
don't want to hear something about SH, then please don't listen. There was a time that before the situation 3 years ago, like I've attempted multiple times in my life. And there was a time that I was just so numb. And it was before I went through my first divorce. I literally sat in my car with a foldy pokey, just stroking a certain part of my forearm, just so I could feel something. Like that's how bad people can hurt and get numb. It's not necessarily that I wanted to self-delete. I just wanted to feel.
I love you, PG.
I love you too. And I saw it. But up until like right now, whenever you asked me how I was, like I didn't feel like it affected me. And I was wondering it made me feel like there was something wrong with me because I felt numb to it. Like it didn't really matter, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I could just look at it and just be like, well, fuck, you know? And I
Yeah.
still have that scar. And and I called somebody, the same person that I call about everything, but you know, and they were like, stop, 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 you know, stop, stop. And I'm like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm like, I'm not gonna exit. Like, I just want to feel. And they were like, but you gotta stop. And so, I mean, like, on a level, I get it. It's hard. And we get angry at people because we get hurt by people. And so we lash back out at them. And then it takes a situation like this, and we're like, well, fuck, I probably shouldn't have talked to so and so this way or talked to so and so that way. And then we think about that for, I don't know, maybe a week. And then we go back into the same habits.
I hate to interrupt, but you guys can go ahead and drop me so somebody else can come up. I gotta go back to work.
Okay, girlie. That was
I
Nina,
don't know.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Nina. I'm trying to do something real quick, so
BG,
um
I feel the same way as you. Like, I thought I was fine, but today is just like, what the hell?
Dewey, message again, Dewey. I lost your comment already. Shoot. Oh
Thanks,
my god.
everybody in the comments. I appreciate you guys.
That's why it ain't working. I lost Dewey's comment or that quick.
Yeah, we love you, BG, and you've come
I
so
got
I
you.
love y'all
far,
too.
and we're so proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
All right.
babe.
Okay, Dewey, you're good to go, Dewey. Um Sorry, I was trying to mod her so I could have another mod that was here.
Okay.
Um I love you so much, BG, and I always appreciate you.
I love you too.
And just know that you are so loved and that we are here for you. Um, Somebody was trying to come up there. I don't see them in the request. I can't remember who it was. Sorry, they're here fixing my internet. Lollapalooza Dooza. Like, come on now. Oh,
Okay, it
well,
doesn't
Can I say
matter how
something?
someone treated somebody in the
Right.
past,
No,
it
yeah, right.
doesn't justify what the fuck happened.
No, it does not.
He's in critical condition, Miss Kelsey or Kelsey.
Not only that, but he's been trying to do better, and he has been apologizing for those things and
Yes.
trying to change his life. So, like, leave the
Does
past
it
in
look
the
like it's
past.
sorry?
I haven't always been the best person, but that doesn't mean that I'm who I used to be. And
Exactly.
people can say, "Oh, well, it's only been a day. Oh, it's only been a week." They got to start somewhere, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
If you were
Nobody's
trying
per-
to change your life for the better, you wouldn't want somebody to say, "Oh, it's only been a day." Oh, you only haven't been a jerk for a week. Like, I get it. I understand. We're always hesitant, because the best predictor of future behavior is past behaviors. But at the same time, you got to give people the opportunity to break this cycle. They can't
Mhm.
break it if they aren't trying. And if you can be cautiously optimistic, you don't have to co-sign everything somebody does. You don't have to live in their space, but you don't have to hate them and bring them down either.
They reported on Miami-Dade News that he is in critical condition. So
Can I say
sorry.
something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I came across the live last night. Some of these people that are down here that are saying all this, the man was human. The man was a father. The man was a son. The man was I once had to take my son and drop him off as he pled to me, "Mom, don't leave me in here." You all need to think that he is still a human, and this could happen to anybody's. And yes, it was very hard to watch.
You guys, he has not passed away that we know of.
No,
Last we heard, he's in critical condition in a
and
Miami-Dade hospital.
I think because they were all diligent and calling did save him.
Go look on Miami-Dade. It's one of the
And
Miami outlets.
I'm just surprised that really, I knew the internet could be cruel and, some people can really be cruel. But to laugh at someone's pain and to literally see it and to walk into it was, I don't care what he's done in his past. It's where he is right now. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's me. When I had to send my son off because he wanted to unalive himself.
People who think this is funny and
They
are
do.
they're the one they need some mental health help, in my opinion.
I
I've
think
Yeah,
had
we all
it's
as a
sepsis as
society
well.
has forgotten what it is to care, to have compassion, to have. And as for these comments, he was. How do I say this TikTok way? Uh, how he was enjoying it per se. That's because that's less pain than what he feels mentally.
Bryant, you're disgusting.
wait,
Well,
what
I'll get your
happened?
ass in a second. Anyway,
Yeah, somebody will get him.
I've had
Oh,
sepsis as
done.
well. And I mean, I didn't even know it. I was still married to my daughter's father at the time, and I had what I
Oh,
thought
sorry.
was a kidney stone, and it did end up being a kidney stone. But I was trying
because I didn't have any family around, and I had my daughter who was in elementary school. So I was trying to wait until her dad got back from some military training to go to the hospital. And then I just got to the point of the pain. I couldn't wait anymore. But I had waited so long, and the kidney stone was stuck just outside of the kidney. And so I had a bunch of bacteria building up behind the kidney stone. And I was in the beginning stages of sepsis. Thankfully, I didn't, it wasn't terrible, but I have lost a family
So
member to
yeah,
sepsis.
so this line here, is this the one that's down low? Is that the cable line? That's hanging lower than what it used to. That's why
Sepsis
he said
is
the electrical guy from
Heather, you're
FUA.
not muted.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
sepsis is an infection in your blood. It's an infection in your bloodstream from like an infection that was left untreated, which with your kidney stone and the bacteria, you formed an infection and then the
Correct.
infection got into your bloodstream because it didn't get treated quick enough.
Right.
And once
I was
you
in the
get,
hospital for days. I had
yeah,
to be
me too.
transferred from one hospital to another via ambulance to a bigger hospital.
Yes, I've been
Um,
sepsis 3 times for kidney from kidney problems.
See, yeah,
And you have
and
confusion, didn't you?
yes,
Yes.
yes,
Sepsis actually unalived my father, and he absolutely went through a period of hallucinations, auditory, visual. Like, yeah, it was wild.
Yeah, my brother, my younger brother literally had to dress me, carry me to the vehicle, carry me into the hospital. I I threw away a $7,000 check at the time. Like you're not in your right mind when you're sepsis, and I can imagine, you know, I can see where psychosis could happen afterwards. I never knew it was a thing until now. I didn't, even though I was septic 3 times, I did not know this was a thing until now. But I did research it, and it
Whenever I
is.
went septic, I had got it from waiting 2 weeks to go get a UTI taken care of.
Yep,
And I had a catheter put into my neck that touched my heart
yep,
to run
yeah.
antibiotics.
My mom's husband's niece, she was a nurse, and she got sepsis in her intestines, and they were trying to control it by cutting out the affected areas of the intestines, but it just got to be where it was too much, and it she wasn't going to be able to survive it if they took any more, and then if they didn't take more, she wasn't going to be able to survive the sepsis, and she passed from it. But so it's a beast, um,
I
and it
see.
can mess with your brain.
I see people talking about UTIs. I was going to bring that up earlier that even a UTI can cause you to have like mental distress.
Yes,
Um,
absolutely.
it
Yeah,
can
you
make
see that a lot
you
in older people and
yeah, well,
elderly
I was
people
gonna
with
bring up my
UTIs.
grandma. Yeah, my
Mm-hmm.
grandma, for instance, 2 times, and it happens with older people. She's got dementia, so I want to preface that real quick. But both times, I literally thought she was unaliving in my arms. Her she was not there. Her eyes even she was not, but she was talking and she was telling weird more off the wall stories than what she does anyways, and she was just not okay. She was not there. And so when I say that it can happen from a UTI, yeah, absolutely. Um,
yeah, that's what all 3 of my times were. If you leave a UTI untreated, it will go into your kidneys, and then if it's still untreated in your kidneys, it will move into your bloodstream, the infection, and then that's
right.
when you become sepsis.
This is, yeah.
So I think what Heather's explaining though is a little bit different. It's not even sepsis. It's just that
Right, the UTI
UTIs can
causes
cause
confusion.
significant mental impairment. Like
Yep.
when I had mine, I went to the ER and I said, I was telling her, like, I literally thought I was unaliving. And she said, I remember the nurse telling me, she said, we've had people in here who literally do not know their name, where they're at, or what day it is from UTIs. Like
Yeah, it's
it causes
crazy.
that much confusion.
It's crazy to think that a UTI can do that.
Oh my God.
Absolutely, it's crazy.
But I've had like, I am not exaggerating. I kid you not. I've had like 100 UTIs in my life,
Oh, the
at
gossiping hens are
least.
at it again. Yeah, that's what we do every day. I'm glad you came back. Oh,
Who else did I
bye.
miss it?
You guys, I think I'm going to have internet back in a minute. We'll see. He's trying. UTI, put your father in a respirator. Yeah, see, that's the stuff that we're talking about here. We don't know what it is. This is all just speculation, you guys. We don't know. It's just an idea of what could have happened. So I don't want anybody to think that we're over here just saying, oh, yeah, he had sepsis and that's what caused it. No, it's just an idea of what could have happened.
He was
We don't,
hospitalized though for sepsis, wasn't he?
absolutely. Yes. And everybody's like, oh, it was 16 weeks ago. It doesn't matter.
No.
I love you, baby girl. My daughter's in here. I love you, baby girl. She's been modding. I had literally went and knocked on her door and said, I have so many people in here. Can you please wake up and come mod?
Damn.
Maisie, I think is your name, or Maze. Are you trying to come up on the panel? Yeah, it was very traumatizing. Again, it's one of the things I'll just keep saying. If you did see the video last night, please reach out to somebody if it affects you, whether it's 988, one of us on the panel. Um, I don't encourage a single soul to go look at that video. Yes, he did, Cody. Yes, he did. Um, yeah, check on your family, your friends.
It was way more than a
Um,
storm, Cody.
yeah, it was not
Hey,
okay.
I don't what?
Heather, if you
So
need me to
we're
mod, I can
blaming
help
we're
you out.
blaming demons for medical conditions?
Oh, wait, hold on. Is that what happened? Oh, shoot. I missed it.
Faye says you can only blame the demons for letting him get septic.
Oh, huh.
I can't even
No,
comprehend
not
that.
me.
Now you know that's horrible. See, it's that kind of stuff.
Okay. Okay, Maisie.
Ugh.
Request back up, Maisie. I was talking about the people who were blaming. Oh, okay. She wasn't talking after the fact. Yeah, that the people that were up there that were making fun of him and saying things like you know, the things that they were saying, which I don't even want to repeat. Um, that was disgusting.
It was. It's
The laughing, the joking, the making jokes about it was fucking gross behavior.
Well, and I don't know if you know or not, but the individual that the fetus, as you all referred to him recently.
Oh, the fetus. What
Yeah.
was fetus saying last night?
Oh God.
Oh, he drug him.
Oh, does he need to be drugged
About the
today?
Royal
Okay.
Rumble. Did you
Okay.
know about all that and all money and
Oh no, we don't know.
yeah, there was a whole thing about it and
Hmm.
I guess Fetus deleted all of his videos that he had up about him and said that he's done calling people out and he's done with the drama and he doesn't care what people say about him and
The
he'll
fetus
figure
is
out.
Damien, you guys. I don't fucking hold back. The one thing that you'll learn about me as a creator is I will call these creators out by name. His name is Damien. And
Yeah.
Damien obviously doesn't support mental health. Damien likes to scream that he supports mental health while he tears people down.
Hmm.
It is a difference between what I do versus the way he does it. I call you out on it. I'm not going to, but I'm not going to put him down, but I'm going to call his ass out. So, Damien, you need to seek fucking help, bro.
Because they were dragging him, calling him a Chomo supporter because of Bella, something Bella had done.
He's a fetus, Mac. That's who he is. That
Not
comes on
even
this app
just
screaming bullshit. Go ahead.
not even just that. He was after Perez about the whole fucking Epstein files. I was
Yeah,
in
what I had
that
seen
live.
him say was like mostly positive as far as Perez was concerned with those files, saying that he was mentioned in there because he had reported on some things or whatever, not because he was like shady stuff in the files.
Well, he had made a comment about being famous now because the Epstein files were released, and Damien attacked him. I was in Damien's live in Discord watching it.
Hmm.
Is Damien the creator that often has like people in his little box in the corner and he's arguing with them?
I think
Yes,
so. Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
I've only seen him one time, so
He hangs out with Ink and Fafo.
yeah, Fafo.
Sometimes Emery. He was
Cowgirl,
after
Perez Hilton
Amber.
had a mental health crisis on TikTok last night. He, from what we understand, is in critical condition in a Miami-Dade hospital. Um, some of us creators, followers, witnessed this live on a TikTok. It lasted 34 minutes to 36 minutes on live before it was taken down.
Mm.
I stress again that if you watch this, to reach out to 988, to anybody on the panel. If you're struggling, please ask for help. We're here. Yeah, please do not look it up, you guys. I really, truly fucking stress do not look it up. I don't know how many times I can say that. I'm hoping that they took it down, but people screenshotted and screen recorded, and I'm saying that if you see it, please report it. It needs to be taken down. Nobody needs to see that. I know. I wish I could unsee it too.
And then
Yeah,
for the
don't be afraid.
creator to go to the house last night, like that's disgusting, and
Dude,
make
what
the
was his name
comments.
again?
Um, oh Lord, you would ask
Keely?
me.
Is it Keely?
No, freaking Big
Keel,
King.
yeah,
Big Keel.
big Keen,
Keen.
Keen,
Keen.
K
Big Keen. Block
E
his
N
ass.
E,
Yeah, thinks he's some shit. He ain't
That guy was
shit.
disgusting.
Oh,
and
there we go.
says
Now we're green.
send three more money guns and I'll show handprints. It's like,
That guy was
Oh, he was talking about
disgusting.
getting a swab off the ground and selling it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's trash, y'all.
that there's ways that we can disagree with people and that we can choose to not support someone based on our own beliefs and morals without just trying to completely obliterate them as a human being. Because at the end of the day, they're somebody's child and somebody loves them. It doesn't have to be us.
Stu, he had a mental health crisis on TikTok last night. Yeah. I'm not going to say that I'm impressed with TikTok over it. I'm not. I mean, I get bananaed for saying one fucking word.
No kidding.
For real.
Burp
So
one too
I
many
don't know. I
times or
can't
fart
say
too
why
loud
it
and
happened. I can't say to anybody why it happened. I don't know.
yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It wasn't, I think it was only like 34 to 36 minutes it was on live. I watched the last 15 minutes of it and I was traumatized. Literally. Thank you, Reggie. Yeah, I was literally traumatized. I couldn't, like, it was so, I can't even explain it. Like, I didn't want to watch it, but I couldn't stop watching it
I
because I was so heartbroken and just in shock.
yeah.
And I don't even know how to express my feelings. Oh, it's definitely working because my, sorry guys, my Wi-Fi is definitely working because my security system just worked.
I
Oh
like turned
yay.
my head
Yay.
and listened but didn't watch because I felt like I needed to make sure that he was okay at the end of the, like I felt like I had to see that he was okay before I stopped watching.
I know. That's kind of how I felt too. Like I couldn't stop watching, but
And I wonder if like this is probably stupid to wonder, and I'm sure it's not the case, but what if TikTok wanted to make sure he was okay before they cut it off too? Like,
I don't know.
Well, they probably, I'm sure they have a way to cut it for public view that they could have still had access if that was the case. Hey, Linda Ann, what do you mean that you're not sure if anybody understands that part of it? What do you mean? Like the sensation?
I
So,
think I can. Oh, go ahead, BG.
oh, sorry, it's okay. I was just gonna say that, like me personally, I can speak for me. When I came up, like I was saying that when I went through that and I did that I was so numb. I just wanted to feel something, and that's why I did it. Um, so I do get that, and I wasn't possessed by demons. I wasn't like it. I wasn't on
Reggie.
rugs. I wasn't even on alcohol. Um, and I really didn't even actually. I'm so fluffy that there wasn't a whole lot of red stuff that came out. So like I get it. Like that part I do understand.
Yeah, for
Curly,
me,
that's true.
I watched it with the girls and I was just like, I couldn't watch it in the beginning because I'm the type that if I see something, I cannot unsee it and it'll bother me. But I did go back and watch it again a little, just very little. But I think the reason why I did is because I was trying to watch and understand why he was doing it or like, is there something that I'm missing? But from what I saw, he was not there. Like that doesn't seem like his demeanor, like he was in a psychosis. Like just his
It's almost like an
movements.
outer watching somebody have an outer
Yeah.
body experience.
And I
I'll
don't
have to
even think
agree.
it
It didn't
was
look like he was
drugs.
there at all.
Yeah, I don't know if it was. I don't think it was rugs.
I don't think so. I
I
think
don't
you,
think it was rugs either.
yeah, I don't think it,
And I understand what you're saying about his demeanor and the way he moved and everything about it
Yeah, that's
was
why I kept
real.
watching it to study his. Because I'm a studier. Like I study body movements, body language, the way you word things, and I think that's why I went back to watch it to see what he was trying to feel, what he was feeling, and understand him. And what I got from watching him is he was not in his right demeanor. And then he said, what did he say? He's doing it to make, I'm doing this to make everybody happy. This is what you want. And
this is what
then
you wanted. Yeah, and
he
his
went to say
cat.
about his kids. And so I was like, well, which one is it? So that didn't seem right to me either, you know?
And
So.
And his
And he
chat,
said, "Why
there
is
were
this
some in his
taking
chat.
so long?" He said,
Yeah.
why am I not unalived yet?"
Yep.
Yeah, and some of his chat was like, it was, it was really kind of hurtful because it was like they were like agging it.
I couldn't read the chat. I
That's
couldn't.
because people are just vile.
Because
Vile.
when I first went in, I'm like, wait a minute, is this a skit or something? Because you know, some people will do some crazy, sickening skits or something.
It was very bad.
So I looked down, and that's what made me look down at the chat a little bit.
Well, I could tell it wasn't a skit. Like the first of it, like, ooh, it was a lot, y'all. It was a lot. But
It was, it,
and
it
I
was
think
a
it's
lot. And don't
bothering us
anybody
even
be afraid to get
more.
help.
Yeah, and I think it's really like triggering us as a community because we've been doing this case with Lindsay and it's another eye opener, you know. And if you need help, reach out, you know, to any of us on the panel. We are big advocates for mental health, you know, and it's something big on our hearts. And we're just people that want to be there for other people, you know. That's just how we all are, and we've been friends for a long time. So don't ever feel like you don't have anybody because we're always here to listen.
And please, nobody be afraid to say they need to talk to someone.
Love you, babe.
All right,
Sorry.
I had to look
Happy,
away for a second.
we don't really know. I mean, he that hasn't all been shared. And it probably a perfect storm of things that happened, you know? It could be medication, it could be mental health, it could be medical, like, and it could be a combination of any, all, none. Like, we
Or
don't
all
know.
of it, and it just got to be too much. And
Was that Blake Lively? Is that who you're talking about, Dandy Mandy? There is a Lindsay Calancy right now, but we'll
I
be
I
couldn't
okay.
know
find
Blake
anything
This,
on
Lively.
that. Everything I found
that's
said it was dropped in 2025, but there was several people saying that they had court like the day before, I think.
so when he started the live, guys, from what I understand, because I did not see the very beginning of it,
Mm-mm.
but
Uh-oh.
did we
I
lose
think it's
her?
her internet for a minute. Hold on, she might have got a call.
She muted.
Yeah, she probably got a call.
She
But
also
yeah,
okay,
go
yeah.
ahead.
She's also got people there working on some stuff too, guys. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
her internet.
gotta love the internet. I know it's been going out a lot lately for everybody.
And you know, as for the TikTok thing, I was surprised because you can say one foul word and your video is shut off.
Mm-hmm.
Why was
TikTok's
it?
gonna keep anything that is getting views and
And you know, that's
gifts
sickening.
going.
Yeah, because I was talking about the Rizzy case. The Rizzy, I don't know if y'all heard about Rizzy, but what she did to herself, and they had that live too, and just let it play. And there was another one. There was a
They
Mexican
sure
girl in
did.
Mexico that got shot by the I don't know. I'm gonna say it. Cartel. I guess I'll just say it. But they let that play too.
Well, that's the
So,
thing.
And that's just,
When there's a lot of people in a live,
mhm.
it it's more likely to play longer because it's getting so many views. And with 7,000 people being in there, it probably just took a little longer for. I mean, I don't think it's right, but I've noticed that the bigger creators they get shut down a lot slower than the people that have a lot less
No, I mean
views.
it's not
Yeah,
right
you're
because the
right.
community
Yeah.
guidelines are for everybody. It doesn't say if you have 1,000 plus people in your live, then you don't have to follow X, Y, and Z community guidelines.
Right.
So I mean
Oh,
that
right.
like
H.
stuff like that
and
just goes
honestly,
and
what does
shows
that
you
really
that
say?
Reggie, you know you're up on the panel, Reggie.
I said, yo, H. How
Hey,
you
what's
going?
up, babe?
I think very timely conversation about all this shit that's going on, especially the bullying and carrying on. I just want to ask the people, you do such a great job. Throw in all your effort in that. I have tonight. If people can just down the track, if they've got a little bit of money, show some love and help fill the gallery, because Heather puts a lot of time into and effort into this, and some people
Yeah.
aren't in the position, but if you are, can you please just show some love?
I
Yeah,
love
she
you,
does
Reggie.
really good. Heather deserves that. Yes, I agree. Thank you, Reggie.
It's midnight over here. I'll be up for a couple of hours, but I just wanted to jump out. But no, I think in this conversation needs to keep going and fucking reiterating every second day.
Yes.
Keep it
That's
up,
all we can
guys.
do.
Love your work.
Love you, Reggie.
Love you too, H.
You you know that. And please get
Yep.
some rest. You need it. Try to. Right? We love Reggie. Um, I do appreciate everybody. I really do. I appreciate everybody that's here. I appreciate everybody that's sent a follow, that's liked the live. Anything that you've done, I appreciate you. Again, you are wanted here. You are loved. You are needed. And never, ever, ever forget that. If you need to reach out to somebody, please reach out to any of us. Um, I'm always here
And
if
just
I
because I
can
don't have a
be.
basket case, you guys, doesn't mean my inbox isn't open either. I have a lot of experience with different things that that people don't even know. Like I don't think Heather or Queen or Melissa or Caitlin or any of them knew anything that I shared earlier about sitting in the car. Like I don't put everything out there, but when it is relatable and I can try and use my experience to help somebody else understand, I will.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I appreciate you so much for that. It's
Yes,
not
thank you
easy to
for
come up.
yes,
Yeah.
thank you for that.
Y'all are welcome.
It's not easy to come up on a live and be vulnerable and be honest and open. I'm so sorry, that's a little loud. To be honest and open and tell your story. And I always appreciate when you do. You never
Lillian, why do we have to be professionals to be an open ear to talk to?
wait, what? Where is Lillian saying
It's
that?
Liliana, and so she says your experience won't help when people are that far gone. It will.
It can. It can help for
It
people before they get that far. Are you okay? Are people okay? I don't know, man. I just don't understand when it comes to mental health how people can be so overly negative. Like literally overly negative.
Because they don't deal with their own mental health.
Did we find out
Well,
what may have happened to trigger him or anything?
no, we've mulled over the idea of like a sepsis psychosis type situation, which
Yeah, I don't
is,
think that's it. I think it's just flat out. Like personally, I think it's just flat out psychosis.
well, yeah,
Uh,
it could just be,
Plain old.
yeah.
Nothing.
Zach
Nothing else
the
involved.
What are you saying, Keela? Is that Keela that was talking?
yeah, Zach the Ripper. What Perez has done in the past doesn't determine who he is today, and no one
Right.
deserves this.
No.
we're not defending
With
a
all these
misogynist.
people
We're
saying
defending a
all these,
human being, a life. And we want other people to know that they matter and that everybody makes mistakes. It's
People can make
exactly, and
mistakes.
they do. Everybody, if somebody does not make a mistake in their life, something's wrong. You're lying. Everybody is bound to make mistakes, but instead of doing all these negative and these all this, why don't you take the time out to have a little heart? Might help better than all this negative.
Deets,
Yep.
not everyone knew about Perez.
Do you know how many people didn't know Perez before when Perez did what he used to do versus him now and who he is now and the things that he's, and I'm going to be honest, I didn't really follow him that much, but I knew who he was and I followed him a little bit. Um It doesn't matter though to me because he was somebody that was screaming out for help.
Hey, Zach, enjoy the muted side because I'm tired of talking to your ass.
You go, girl.
I mean, we can have a conversation, but you have to be, somewhat factual. You can't just base it off that. Sorry. So I'm just saying, you got to be somewhat factual. You can't just be spouting off at the mouth. Again, we're
Deets,
just, oh, go ahead.
Deets, how some of us didn't know about Perez. This is the true crime side of TikTok, okay? It's in Heather's name.
Yeah. Heather talks true crime. We usually do true crime, but I also advocate for mental health 100%. How did his life start? Again, it started with him on the bed looking like he got into an accident, and it was, in fact, not an accident.
TMZ did, in fact, report on it. Just look it
Yes, they
up.
did. It was literally reported on last night by TMZ.
It,
Y'all are
it went on
Within
for like
hypocritical when
2 hours before TMZ even reported on it too,
no
which is
idea
funny.
who he is. He's a
yeah,
human being. That's, I mean,
I don't know. It's like I don't know. Again, people like that sit so high on their pedestal of their perfectionist. Hopefully they don't fall off on their fucking face, and hopefully nothing like this happens to them, one of their children, or one of their loved ones. And if it does, keep that same fucking energy that you have right
Yes.
now. Please and
that's not
thank
how
you.
karma works, Castoria.
But
Melissa
you
wants
know,
to
the
come
ones
back.
that are
Wait, who's in the
better than
bottom
know.
box? Maisie, did you want to say something, Maisie? I'm sorry.
So I did want to say something. So as someone who lost their father in this same situation, prior to this actually happened to my dad a few days before, he was kind of telling me that there's like a wall, when you're that depressed. Once you pass this wall, there's like no coming back from it. And from my understanding, he was doing this because of his kids. He had court earlier that morning, and it didn't apparently go so well for him. So his kids got or lost custody of his kids, is what he said in the
That's
live.
not true.
That's not true. He didn't.
As somebody
He
who
has
has
custody of his kids.
connections, I have connections to all of this.
That's not true.
Then why hasn't it been reported anywhere by media that he lost
Their
custody of his
family's not
children?
letting it go that far.
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Kind of is.
Well, it's
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 not
kind of
true.
not. But I do
There
know, and I'm
is
not gonna
no
argue.
facts
Yeah.
to that. He
Yeah.
did not.
So who's your connections to it, Maisie?
He
I
has
messaged you,
custody,
so
but
whenever you get
his
off, you're more than welcome to read it.
his
Okay, thank
children
you.
were with his mother.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll look at it when I get off here.
My understanding was that like, his kids were with his mother by his own choice, not because somebody took his kids away. And they all live together anyway. So his kids, his mother, and himself.
Well, because court is public knowledge, you guys, just look up court in Miami-Dade. If that's where he went to court and that's what you guys think, the court is public knowledge. Look it up. Find the court record that says he was in court for his children, and then we can go from there. But I do not want to report on something that I do not know to be factual.
Candatron,
And
I hope
again,
you've been a saint and a perfect angel your entire life.
yes. Oh, yes. The holier than thou's is here. Love them.
Because this is true crime community and we dig for every fact.
Yes. And then when I get a second, when I'm done, I will have access to my other device now that my internet is finally fixed. And I will be able to look up some things. And I will look up the court
I just
records.
looked it up and it says no. Perez Hilton has not recently had court involving his children.
Yeah.
Some people were saying he had court with Blake Lively. I don't know
Yes.
about
That's
Now
what
that
that.
it
I
was
heard.
for. Yes, he did have court involving her the day before this happened. But what I read is that actually that was like he came out on top in that situation. So I don't believe it has anything to do with that.
It was
Literally,
without prejudice is the result of that.
literally, he said that he was doing this for his kids and said that he wanted the cops to pew pew him.
Yeah, that's why they ended up disengaging because they knew that's what he wanted, you know?
Listen, I thought I wasn't muted. So I was like, fuck, am I not muted? Oh, everybody got quiet. Are we here?
Megan, the statement wasn't super ambiguous. He said it's what his kids wanted, and he hoped they would be happy now.
So you guys don't even understand. So what if it was he thought that his kids didn't love him anymore? Or what if he thought that his kids disliked him? It's still a mental health crisis.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what it was, it was, yeah, a psychotic break. It was something along those lines.
He had psychosis as a man, not postpartum. That is what psychosis can look like.
Again, Megan, you're right. We don't know. It's theory, an assumption, but at the end of the day, it's still mental health. And coming from somebody that has that at the end of your name, I can't believe you're even fucking saying anything.
Thank you. I was trying not to
Because
fucking
maybe you
go
shouldn't
there.
come on this app with that at the end of your name and come into a live that's trying to bring awareness to mental health with that at the end of your name and say the things that are coming out of your fucking fingertips. You are
Sushi, we
a
don't know.
fucking hypocrite. You're a
Sorry, Heather, you
hypocrite,
breathed.
Megan.
I thought you were done.
She's a hypocrite, flat out.
I was thinking that, but it wasn't my life, so I wasn't going to damage your life.
Sushi, as far as your question about the rugs, we don't know.
If I just went and blocked every single person that was in my live, I wouldn't have anybody here. No, well, we're a little defensive on somebody that's coming in saying the things that they're saying.
I can get defensive and mute your ass if you want to keep going.
I love you, Benny.
Kenbo.
Honestly, one of us could make a negative person turn into a positive, make them see the light.
Licensed therapist serving Alabama, Arkansas, Arizona, Colorado, Delaware, Florida, Louisiana. Wow. So you are a traveling licensed. Oh, never mind. Bye. Weird. This is a somber day. I wanted to be streaming the Lindsay Clancy trial, but this kind of goes hand in hand here, guys. This is definitely a testament. We've been streaming that trial every single day, talking about mental health. It can happen to men and women, children, your mother, your father, your child, your brother, your sister, your best friend. You never know who it could be.
Yep, actually, whenever I was in a live and last night they was discussing it, and like I put her name in the comments whenever they started talking about the psychosis and stuff, and how you know don't remember, you know, you have the potential to not remember things that you've done when you're in a full-blown psychosis. And you know, as one of the creators said that, like I put her name, but then right after that they said that they think that Patrick did it, and I'm just like, what? I had to stop commenting on that one.
Hey, Kenbo, I'm not even gonna keep giving you the time to speak.
Let's see here. I was just reading Vonnie. He
Oh wow.
wouldn't jeopardize his entire career to fake something like this on TikTok.
Like,
His career's been in the tubes for years now. That's nothing new, you know. So I mean, he was doing fine, bumping along, doing his own thing, trying to recover from his health issue. Like, you know, he never had the greatest reputation of being a sweetheart, but
Right, and shows
that
yeah,
was
he was
really sad.
completely naked, you guys. He removed a portion of his tongue on live. Are you guys hearing this? Are you guys not understanding the level of it? And I'm not
and
saying this to the ones in the comments that do. I'm saying it to the ones in the comments that don't.
He used two different knifies on himself too.
Yeah, two different kinds, exactly.
his genitalia as well. Like
Yes.
that's
He
Yes,
like
I believe he cut his Peter. He definitely cut his tongue. I saw
not
that. He damaged
he
his eye.
has.
he may have even removed his eye. I couldn't even tell.
I swear to God, watching that video, all I thought about was Ryan, you know, my friend that's now permanently institutionalized because he removed his eye due to schizophrenia after he
I
pokeyed a
didn't say he
neighbor.
removed he cut his tongue. Okay? Everything.
Yes,
His entire body.
yes, he cut the tip off and he stomped on it with the box cutter. It was disgusting.
The only thing that we can think of, you guys, is some form of either psychosis, mania, psychotic break, to for lack of a something happened. We don't know how TikTok didn't take it down either.
That was me pouring a glass of tea, y'all, not peeing. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, hey TikTok, I didn't consent. Where's my compensation?
Yeah, sweet tea. I know, I agree. Kavala, who cares if he did? That's not how it works. Oh, God fearing one. Yes, Vanessa, I seen part of it, the last like 15 minutes of it, which I didn't even realize that it was actually still live that I was watching. I thought it was a replay of it, but it wasn't. It was the end of it.
Yeah, when I got on you guys, it was the very, very end of it. Like it was just
Yeah.
wrapping up. So,
Yeah, it was like the last 15 minutes or so. Yeah.
and it went on for 38
It,
minutes.
and it could have been longer than that. I was so traumatized watching that I don't even know how long I watched it.
It went on for like 40 minutes and we caught the end of it.
Yeah.
Well, and that, like, okay, so I see a lot of comments, and people are like, well, he seemed to enjoy this, or he seemed to know what he was doing, or it was this, or it was that. But when you're in a psychosis, you can appear to know what the heck is going on around you and what you're doing. It doesn't mean you actually do when your mind and your chemicals come back into balance.
So you
The
guys are talking
moaning
about,
was Vonnie,
yeah.
the moaning was a reaction of relief, like a sense of relief from the pain and whatever he was feeling. Like the moaning from what people are saying is the satisfaction that he was getting from his actions was audible release of his feelings, basically. Trying to keep it as TikTok friendly as I can.
Yes, Betty Joe. I mean, that could be too. It's so extremely sad.
That's what a lot of people are saying. Spiritual warfare. He just recently became a Christian too, right? It's pretty crazy.
Kaya, because I was thirsty when I made it, so I drank a bottle of water before we made it. We're good.
Okay, Reggie XO. What he has done in the past does not determine today or what happened yesterday. It is not okay. And for you to say, I don't feel bad for him, no one's asking to feel bad for him, but pray for him.
It's actually about, realizing mental health, you guys. I don't believe he did this on TikTok. Wait, what? Okay, well, we watched it. There was like over 7,000 people in his live last night.
What are you
He
talking
caused the
about what you
scene.
saw, Bubbles?
Yeah, me too. I don't know what she's talking about. Comments are going really fast. No, as far as we know, he's not past. You know what? Let me see if I can get any updates.
Yeah, I had read that he's in critical condition. I don't know if that's true.
Oh, so
No caller ID. That's kind of fuck it. That's weird that you took screenshots of it and kept them. That's fucking weird.
get out of my live.
That imagery to anybody else again, that was very traumatic and horrible to watch. So I don't know why you need to keep a picture of it.
Blondie, there was a whole SWAT call and they were in a tactical response.
Bridget, Perez Hilton had a mental health episode on TikTok Live last night, basically trying to unalive himself.
It's on the scanners apps, so I mean anybody looking for the call should be able to find it without a problem.
Let me look up Miami Dade.
It was so bad I sat up playing Tetris until 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you can unsee it. Yeah, you can't unsee it. I believe that it was about 1 hour before the police were able to make entry into the house.
I had seen at one point that like 3 hours,
Yeah, it
but
was way longer than an hour.
Was it?
Yeah.
So, okay.
The entire ordeal from start to finish was about 3 or 4 hours from when the video went up to when they got him in the ambulance.
We were watching it on Dora's live, like following it and on the scanner, and it was a few hours. They were there quickly, but they couldn't make entry quickly.
Right, because he had escalated the situation with LE because he said that they were going to have to pew pew him. And whenever someone says that, no, it may not be a hostage situation. However, this was another thing and people didn't understand last night when something like that happens, they can't just barge into the home because they're not going to put themselves in danger as well. Like,
Unfortunately, yeah. Yep.
I mean, that's just protocols and how it goes and the crisis intervention, and they have steps and protocols and things that they do and steps that they have to take, and they had communication with him. So and once he was getting in contact with the medical team is when they de-escalated the tactical response.
Yeah, it was very alarming. I seen somebody say, "Well, you didn't have to watch it." It was kind of one of those things that I didn't want to watch, but I felt like I had to because I was so afraid to stop watching, but also afraid to watch. I don't even know how to explain it. I was in shock, like literal shock. I couldn't believe what I was watching. I knew it wasn't a movie, so it was like, how could this be happening?
Well, you want to make sure somebody's okay. Even in a
Right.
movie, you watch to see if the person makes it out at the end alive or not. And like when it's in real life and you're watching it in real life, you want to know even more that they're going to be okay in the end.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. It was like I couldn't stop. I was just like, "Oh my God. Oh my God. What
for
is
myself,
happening?"
I wasn't watching it, but I was in there with my head turned, like listening and looking like momentarily just to see like that he was still okay. But I can see where people would watch it and think what is going on. Like I got to make sure he's okay. Like, and we knew people were calling 911. Like the chat was saying that. Like everybody in the chat was saying they were calling 911. So, but it was like waiting for the police to get there to know that he was okay. That's why we stayed in there.
Neighborhood nobody. I agree that I don't think that he should. Um, I think he should be banned. And I'd say that for anybody that does something like that.
No, he should be. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't think that his account's already been banned. Okay, Cutterbug.
Right,
I
it
wondered. I
doesn't.
actually, yeah, I think it didn't show last night either.
It
Shortly after.
Yeah, it got banned like right after All Money had called it in.
Yeah, I was paying them
I'm sorry, I don't
immediately.
give him all the credit for anything. He was just dragging this man all over the internet over some money. And then he sold, shut up, shut up.
Breathe, 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 breathe.
Well, here's the thing. He said that he wasn't going to continue in the Royal Rumble if Perez was allowed in it. But then he ended up battling him in the Royal Rumble, and he didn't want to miss out on those 100 lions that he had everybody pledged to give him. It's fucking disgusting. If you have morals and you want to stand on something, stand on it. Don't and then turn around and act like a savior and a hero. This is the second person in less than 30 days that he has had his hands in of them doing something to an extreme extent of taking their or someone else's life because he had his hands all up in it with Duff and Sarah.
Yeah. Yeah, Big Keen too. I don't know who that person was. I think I know who that is. Let me just go look because I think I know who that is. Is it who I think it is?
But just because we can, what I initially wanted to say was just because we can sit here and have empathy for a person and for anybody else that may be struggling because of what happened or something that they're going through that has nothing to do with this doesn't mean that that we believe actions don't come without consequence. And that's what I was getting at about his account being banned.
Yeah. Yeah, I know who
How is
this
this
Big
not
Keen
about
is.
mental health, Staria? Or Starla? Sorry, I read that wrong. I don't have my glasses on.
This is not about mental health. This is not about mental health being atheist. Demonicon.
He's not atheist, if that's
He's
what
not
you're
atheist.
saying. Are you atheist, girl?
It could be both. Yes, post traumatic sepsis, exactly. He gave himself to God, Starla. Apparently, you don't follow him very well.
Yeah,
Or maybe you stopped following him and that's what he was before when you stopped and now he's changed. I mean, I don't know. I can't get over the ignorance.
I don't like
I'm
when
not
people
sure.
speak before they know what they're speaking about. Like, before you say something, go make sure you're right first. You can find it very easily.
Yeah. So you guys, I strongly suggest that anybody that is struggling today because of this, they witnessed this, any of that, please, please, please reach out to somebody. 988, your own social worker, psychiatrist, loved one, family member, friend, anybody, reach out to them. If you see them struggling, reach out to them. If you suspect they're struggling, reach out to them. Starla, it is mental health, whether it was what you think it is or not. If you don't think it is, I guarantee there's a lie that might fit your narrative. Go to it, please and thank you. Yeah,
OG Jess, it's possible.
Starla has 5 followers. Yeah, that's probably some that already got blocked and they went and made a new account.
Starla, God help you, ma'am.
Somebody's
Hardaway Haven, I have no idea.
trying. I don't know if any of my nurses are in here or doctors yet. If any of people that follow me that I know that are a nurse or a doctor that wants to come up and speak on sepsis psychosis. I mean, I know that we have few people that dealt with it, like Melissa, right? I don't know if she's there. Oh,
Heather, you can drop me so you have more open.
there's the box open.
Jeep girl, he
Okay.
does.
So Angel Kisses. So last night, Perez Hilton came on TikTok and did some very disturbing things live for about 38 minutes long on TikTok. Um, Completely unclothed and with a knife, two different kinds of knives. See, Dandy Mandy, yeah. See, people don't understand. Your brain is a crazy, powerful, amazing thing sometimes that we may never understand. Okay. No, there's no way that was staged. There's no way that he would risk his career, his kids seeing that, any of that, if it was staged. Um, what was I saying about AM? I just heard the end. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Ashley, you've asked like 10,000 times, girl. Like, do you want his dick or something? Because you have literally just been asking and we already told you. Yeah.
About all money? Were you referring to me and what I said about him?
Oh, that's what she meant by AM. I didn't know what she meant. Okay, that makes sense. I think that's what she's talking about. She wanted to know what you said about him. Yeah, I don't know how they did. Oh, shit. Okay, Melissa.
Nanya, you clearly weren't there if you think it was staged.
Oh, I can't even get the sounds out of my head. There's no way it was staged. Oh, yeah, you could definitely hear it. Yeah, it was so sad. Yeah. You guys, honestly, like, I think a couple times I did hear him say, you know, but you have to understand, it's like sometimes it's a state of euphoria. And I don't know if anybody else said this before, but sometimes when you're in that state, it's been reported that people state it as like a state of euphoria. So that moaning and shit that he was making, it wasn't because he was enjoying it per se. It's like a
It's like a
it's
literal
kind of like a it's
relief.
kind of like a tattoo. We said this last night.
Yes.
It's kind of like a tattoo. After a while, when you're getting a tattoo, it hurts at first, but then it doesn't hurt as much after you're sitting there for a while and you're getting a tattoo. It's almost in the same. It's not the same, but I'm just trying to give a reference. It's almost in the, yeah, it's almost like it felt good. And that's also a sign that he wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? Like that wasn't his actual brain talking, because your brain makes you, you know, your body makes you feel pain, but when you're in that state, you cannot even feel pain. No, Gemini, as far as we know, he has not passed away. He is, as far as we heard, he's in, last I heard it was maybe he was in critical condition. I haven't found any confirmation of that. And my son, this the Wi-Fi is still good. And he might have. Listen, I can't even say how much. I don't think you want to see the video, Gemini. I don't wish you to see it. I really don't. Yeah, Jamie, I can still hear every sound in my head. Every fucking, I can't. I just can't. Hey, Desi.
I just want to check on all of you. I love you guys.
I
I
love
know
you
this
too.
is a very difficult thing. You guys have a lot. But coming from somebody who has had near-death experiences, like
Desi, we can barely hear you, baby.
oh, can you hear me? Sorry.
Yes.
But coming from somebody who has had near-death experiences, like Perez has had, like he has talked about, that sits with you so much different. Um, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Shit, I wouldn't wish anything that I'm going through on anybody. But you know, please stress. Please reach out to somebody. You got 988 in the US and in Canada and 111 in the UK. You can call or text them and talk to somebody if you need anybody. Again, I just wanted to check on you guys to make sure that you guys are okay. I know it's gonna take a while. That was very traumatic. I heard the very tail end of it, of what happened. So, um, I have been up praying for you guys all night and hoping that you guys will get through this. And it is psychosis is it it is a thing, and mental health. We need more people to be advocates like you guys, like we all are. There's not enough help in the U.S. for it. Um, People just brush it off, and this is a result of things like that. So I just wanted to check in, guys, and say I love you.
I love you too, Desi. Thank you.
You're welcome. You don't let me down.
Okay, baby. You guys, you couldn't even tell me that they were all just superficial. They were everywhere, Jeep Girl.
Gemini, the things that you're saying aren't funny. And if you really are hurting and if you really are in a situation, please contact 988. Please call 911. Please call your doctor or therapist, somebody. It's not it's not a joke. It's not funny.
Actually, I think it's very disgusting that you would come in here and do that. Like, what kind of person are you? What? To come in here and to even have the audacity to try to joke around about it? Yeah, to come and troll a mental health, like, I do not understand it. You're not joking, you're hurting, but you're saying the things that you're saying? Come on. Are you for real? Call 988.
Then get off this live, Gemini. Call 988. Call 911.
Get yourself some help. There's no shade, no bullshit. I'm not making fun of you. I'm not being mean to you. Get help now.
She announced her departure, so she's leaving. Yeah, the people that were in the live with him, I don't know. That was gross.
Jada, I'm not sure who y'all is, but there's several people on this panel and the host of this live that have never denied mental health. Ever.
It's a real thing. Mental health and keeping up with it and knowing you need help is not, it shouldn't be like embarrassing to talk about or anything. I think there's, like I said, there's a big stigmatism against it. You know, people are scared to talk about it. But in these days that we live in, it's very important to talk to somebody, reach out to any of us on the panel. We're always here, you know, get help, and it's okay.
I often say that TikTok is a place for people with thick skin. And I say that because there's so many people on here that just don't have any disregard for anybody else whatsoever. Like even when we're doing cases and stuff, we have these problems with people coming in and saying these off the wall things with missing persons or stuff like that. It happens every single day. Yeah, it was so horrific. Hey, how do you call somebody your friend but then you talk about them like that?
Yeah.
You don't understand. I don't know why I kept watching Carmen. I can't explain it. It was one of those things that like I just couldn't stop watching. I think it was shock. I think I just knew it wasn't a movie, right? So my brain was like, what is happening? It's definitely called shock. I couldn't stop. It's not like I wanted to watch it, you guys. It's not like I wanted to put myself through that. I just felt compelled, like I didn't know what to do. I wanted to help them, but I already knew that help was on the way because we had already heard that,
Hmm.
you know. But I'm not going to sit here and mock him either. Maybe I didn't like him. You guys don't know. Maybe I didn't like Perez Hilton before this, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to kick him when he's down. Mental health is a real thing, you guys.
And psychosis, from what we've been learning every day. I mean, we've been on the Lindsay case, and people don't understand psychosis. It's freaking real, and this is another example that it is real.
Janelle, what false information have we given? We've literally sat here and said we don't know if it was rugs, we don't know if it was alk, we don't know if it was sepsis psychosis, we don't know if it was other mental health, we don't know if it had anything to do with religion. We said that we don't know. It could have been any of them, could have been a combination of them, could have been all of them, could have been none of them. We don't know. What we're in
Oh
here
my God,
doing
she's bitching
is
about
trying to
two
tell people
minutes.
that we care.
She's bitching about 2 minutes on a live. It was 38 minutes, Janelle.
Okay. 20
Chunk of
minutes or
tongue
more,
was,
hour,
I
doesn't
said, and I corrected myself, Janelle.
fucking matter.
It doesn't matter. Maybe that's what I thought I seen. It doesn't matter. I saw it live too, Janelle.
And anyways, whether you like somebody or not, if you see someone in distress and in pain, just because you don't like them, you're not supposed to give them help. I'm
Do you
confused.
know how many people watched it last night and how many different types of pokies I've heard? I've heard
Yeah,
that it was a bread
So how
Nefi.
long are you guys going to be up here talking about it all day if I have to?
that's,
All day.
and I'll back you up, girl.
I've
Are
heard that it was
Bambi or Bree trying to take a box? If one of you would like a box, please say something in the chat.
I don't understand why somebody would be asking how long somebody's going to be on here talking about mental health. That's weird. All day if I have to. Every single day.
there was thousands of people watching. I wish people would stop putting that man on a high horse. He doesn't deserve to be on a pedestal.
Do you have something to say?
I wanted to say that, like, I feel like the people he was on live with should have just did more, and I feel like people who were around him before the situation happened didn't care about his mental health at all. These people cared about with him getting his engagement from his supporters, and I've been seeing this from even when he was talking to Ash Trevino. No one cared about his mental health, even though he was crying on the internet for a very long time. Just because
Mm-hmm.
he did bad things in the past doesn't mean that we shouldn't help people who are in need of help. It's
Exactly.
just digging him in a more deeper hole, and that's what led him to do whatever he did last night. And those things are like, you can't take that shit back. You
Mm-mm.
can't. And the people who are on live with him are enabling that behavior. Everyone around him are enabling that because they want the fucking engagement from it. No one was literally helping him at all. Everyone around him didn't do anything. For a while, there was videos of him crying before this. No one did anything. No one told him to take a break. It's just like, why didn't anybody who was on live with those in those battles do anything? But
For
prior to
some,
this,
somebody did that was in the battles. One person did, and we don't really know if nobody did anything or in the background nobody reached out to him and told him, to take care of himself or to take a mental break. It's very possible that, people could have been trying to help him in the background and we just don't know that.
Right. I'm not going to say that nobody was. I heard that people were actually that were on there with him went live afterwards making fun of him, saying it was fake. I heard all kinds of stuff. Like I said, when I woke up this morning, I literally had almost 4,000 messages. Like I thought I was tripping. I thought something happened. I didn't realize it was going to pertain to this.
There was a girl, Roxy, that came on while he was live, and her face was crazy, and you could tell that she was legitimately shocked, and she went right into action. Like, it was her and her friend, and they called 911, and she was, telling him to please stop. And so, yeah, at least I do know for a fact I've seen with my own eyes one person, two people that were together in the same room try and help the situation that did go in to battle him. But the other group, no, they were making fun of him and being ridiculous. But the other the other group that came in for a battle,
I
they
believe
did
that,
try to
Renee.
help.
I believe that, Renee. There was like over 2,000 calls. I mean, I honestly would have called, but I had already heard people called. So,
yeah, we were at the end of it when the police were already on the way.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, we had already knew the police were on the way. I literally watched maybe, I don't even know. It might seem like 15 minutes. It could have been 5 minutes. I don't know. It felt like an eternity of watching this last night. And then afterwards, I immediately was listening to a scanner um, with the updates on what was going on there. So, because again, I still needed to know. Perez Hilton had a mental health crisis on TikTok live last night. He was live for
Diane,
approximately
go back where
38
you came
minutes.
from. I
Oh, fuck.
promise you don't want to do this with me.
And again, no, we do not know why, guys. Nobody's over here pretending. We're just making assumptions as to it could be. It could have been sepsis psychosis. It could have been any kind of psychotic episode. Um, yeah. Yeah, Ashley, it is a little scary. He said this is what you guys want calling out. He said this is what you guys want calling out all the bullies. I mean, I do call out bullies. I sure do.
But he also said that about his kids too, you guys.
Yeah.
SS, no. If you don't know, it's okay to ask. No, he did not pass.
He's still a human glitch.
I mean, being a gossip troll doesn't mean he deserved this.
Carmen, you want some too? Because let me tell you, the person that she's over there trying to put on a pedestal does not deserve to be on a pedestal. They very well could have helped contribute to this, and because they made a phone call last night, now all of a sudden they're a god again? Fuck that. He did what he should have done.
Hey, fisherman, somebody might think you're a terrible human. Do you want them to not pray for you? Come on now. Let's be honest. All you fucking people over here saying this, that, and the other, please make sure you're fucking perfect. Because I know I'm not perfect. That's right. Oh, yeah. Fisherman, no one deserves that.
See, Carmen, you're all up in the mix. You don't even know what's going on. He should have done what? Okay, figure it out for yourself. That's what you get for sticking your nose where it don't belong.
Yeah. He's still human, exactly. Okay, guess what? Fisherman, then don't pray for him. But don't sit in this live, tapping your fucking fingers on a fucking your thumbs, you thumb warrior, playing fucking thumb war with yourself over there because now you're about to be blocked. There.
The only person that I can say that maybe deserves something like this is a fucking pedo. Anybody else that maybe has, not been the best person, F that. They don't deserve that. None of us are perfect. No, Kenzie, pedo, yeah. Pedo definitely deserves it.
Hey,
But I still
fisherman,
don't
I
wish
think
it
doesn't
upon anybody.
Yeah. People are so cruel. I've seen some of the nastiest people on this app. It's insane. Mental health is definitely always overlooked. Yeah.
talking about who needs prayers. I don't think God likes ugly.
What were the people's? I don't know. I missed that part. There was nobody on there with them when I
Honestly,
watched.
most of them were in shock, you know?
I
Yes.
think I think people were, yeah, more in shock.
Shock and
They
disbelief.
wouldn't, Queen Kells, you right. I say that all the time. They wouldn't fix their
One
lips
of
to
the
say it to my
guys was like,
face.
"Stop drinking that Florida water. Stop drinking that tap water." I was like, "What the heck?"
Tracy, yes, he was physically injured and it's self inflicted. And the last update that we had was that he was in critical condition.
It's just appalling how many people say that he, he didn't deserve the help or he needs, don't waste prayers on him. He's a human being, people.
I know, Tipsy. I seen that. Or, I mean, I didn't see that. I heard that. And that's just fucking disgusting.
There were quite a few in his chat that were really disgusting.
It's so. I know, Marie. That's what we were hearing. It's so crazy.
Allie, there may not have been talks about Perez on this side of TikTok, but I 1000% have seen talks about him on other sides of TikTok recently. Being dragged and being false jacketed and people saying things about him that weren't true. And then some of those same people want to turn around and play hero.
Yeah. The people that were in there, um, yeah, Lee, I agree.
We would like a box.
Mm, let's tread lightly. Jada, can I drop you down, babe?
Haven't requested, or I don't see them at least, but they requested in the comments.
A medically induced psychosis. Why would someone be out in the free world in a medically induced psychosis? What can somebody please make that to where my brain can comprehend it?
I think they're referring to like sepsis psychosis, and they just don't. It's just the way they said it.
Well, they certainly caps locked it like
I
we're
know, and
all
I
a bunch
seen
of
that.
big old
There you are.
goofballs that don't understand anything.
Louie, or whatever your name was, it wasn't letting you up. I don't know. Keep trying. Yeah, anybody that follows Big Keen still needs to go unfollow that person. That was disgusting.
Squid, are you serious?
Yeah, Squid's gotta go.
You know, maybe people wish that upon you,
Well,
but
he's not, so
how would that make you feel?
I'm gonna say this politely as I can. If you got
Hold on
someone's background noise, you can leave this fucking chat. You're not
thing.
gonna sit here and tell our host to shut the fuck up. Cause I will
Oh, who
shut you
told
the
me to
fuck
shut the
up.
fuck up? Oh, damn, somebody told me to shut the fuck up. Oh shit, I missed that. Damn. I was gonna say something to that anxious Libra. No one just willingly walks around in a medication induced psychosis. Are you okay? Do you know anything about psychosis?
I think they're talking about that other person that was saying that he was in a medically induced psychosis. I think that's what they're referring to.
Well, he's not unalived, Libra. So, and Bones or anybody can Louie is trying to come up. They've tried a couple times. Um,
I can job. I got a doctor's appointment for the baby, but I just don't fuck with it. You're not gonna sit here and be rude to Heather or anybody on the panel. I walked in, that's the first thing I saw, and I came. Hmm.
Alexis is on Mike's account, by the way.
okay. All right. I'm gonna drop a couple people. Maggie, I'm gonna drop you, babe. I'll bring you back.
Okay.
Let's see here. And let's try Louie again. Oh, hold on.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I just wanted to come up and say that my phone is completely unalived. We're supposed to be taking it later to get fixed. Um, Yesterday we dealt with the air conditioner, so there's just a lot going on, and I'm in so much pain. But I just wanted to let you guys know, I'm alive. I should be back hopefully tonight or tomorrow.
I love you, and I hope that you can try to get out of some pain.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one thing after another, but I'll get through it.
Oh my God. Yo yo.
What
Like,
happened?
honestly, it's an app that you have to be age restricted, which my account is, and now you're not here. So,
What
I
happened
don't know
to
how
our
to do
Sultan?
these.
okay, Louie, I can hear you now, Louie. I let you up
Okay.
finally.
All right, guys. I was watching a live that was 2, 3 weeks ago about a young girl, and she was apparently under the influence of something. Her and a girlfriend, Malfi, and she was being badgered by everybody who, I guess, disliked her. You could tell they were literally pushing. I was screaming at the phone, "Oh my God, stop, please stop." And she did the same thing, pulled something out and laid her arm open. And these people are egging this girl on to do this. Now, they did the same thing last night. Unfortunately, I watched it, I saw it start, and I already had seen what he was doing, and I got off of it where I was seeing it. I was listening to these idiots for telling this man to do it.
Yeah, I heard.
You drank the
It's
water.
terrible.
Oh, you did it. Oh, this. What on earth has gotten into people these days? What if this man had, succeeded? What
People
if he
and
had
that, but that's the
ended
thing is people
things?
have succeeded on live before, and nothing happens to the people that encourage them, and it's disgusting. And they should be just like
Absolutely.
that. They should be just like that girl that sent those text messages to her friend that unalived himself.
Yep. And people have these people's names, and they should be reported to TikTok, and TikTok ought to ban them for life to egg these people on to do this. Unaliving is forever. I don't care if you like the man, you don't like the man. He had young children, he was a human. I just can't believe how hateful, just pure hateful people are these days. What in God's name has happened here? The world has just gone mad anymore, it seems. And I'm in my 60s. But we never saw stuff like this years and years ago. It's just so sad. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Case and Heather, Ashley, y'all are gross. Heather, I just googled it. He didn't succeed, right?
No, he
And
didn't.
all these
Last
hateful people, they'd say, I don't know if you believe or don't, it doesn't even matter, but they say God don't like ugly. And all these people making these horrible remarks. I hope one day they get theirs. I hope
He's
one
in
day, you know,
he's in critical condition, Alexis.
Oh my god. I haven't been on any electronic devices since
You know what? Good. Don't watch it. You don't need to watch it,
Yeah,
please.
don't.
Okay?
no,
Don't watch the video.
I just read about it, and my mental space right
trust
now
me,
is
you
like,
don't want to
no.
watch it. You don't.
There's a video. That's
There was on
horrifying.
YouTube. I
He
don't know
was
if
on
they've cut
live.
him
He
off.
was he was on live for 38 minutes doing it, Alexis. It was really, really bad. Don't watch it. Like I know you,
I
girl. Don't
won't.
No,
watch it.
please don't.
No, I won't.
No, I like I said, I can't unsee what I seen.
Me either.
Um,
I can't sleep. I just have been so upset. My
I
God.
literally sat up playing Tetris until 3 o'clock in the morning. Because
yeah, I
that's
didn't
what
sleep
first
much either.
responders do to decompress is they recommend playing Tetris.
I do that. I play. It's
Well,
called
damn, I'm gonna
block.
get on Tetris then today
I
because what the
play.
fuck?
I play block blast. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I
Um.
play the 3 match games too for
Yeah,
stress
it
and
helps. It helps, and I can't
yep.
watch that. My blood pressure thing comes today. Yeah, I'm all
And
types of
see, now
jacked up.
this is something none of us will ever unsee. We'll never forget that panic, desperate feeling we felt watching this man unravel.
That is
At
honestly
least,
the worst part about it because we couldn't do anything.
Exactly. We're
yeah.
all sitting there powerless in the situation, and that's a horrible feeling.
Yeah, and you're crying into the phone for these people to stop, quit, don't say that. What are you doing? And you
Bambi, do you
can't
know you're on
stop
the panel?
it. You
Yes,
When
can't
yes.
when did
stop
he?
it.
When
I
was this
just
All
was
right,
live?
waiting for a break.
it's okay. It's okay. I
Anyway,
just wanted to make sure you knew.
thank
When
you
was
for
this
letting me
live?
up. I don't know how to drop myself.
I'll drop you and thank you for coming up.
All right, honey, thank you.
Thank you. Bambi, was that your name?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, go ahead, honey.
I'm not going to stay up long. I just wanted to touch on some of the things that people keep saying. Um, as far as the people saying that the cuts were superficial, um, you could if you watched it all through, which I'm sorry to anybody else who did because I did, and I can tell just like everybody else is saying, I don't think I slept more than 2 or 3 hours of broken sleep because I just kept waking up because that's all you see. Um, but the cuts being superficial. So if people are unfamiliar with self harm, um, with self harm, yes, there are a lot of superficial cuts because you're trying to release emotional pain through controlled physical pain. That is why people cut themselves to begin with. So
Right.
like people who cut their arms, legs,
Be careful what you're
it's
saying, Bambi,
oh
just because it's
sorry.
okay. It's
I used
okay.
to
I'm
go
just like,
live daily, but I haven't done it in like 3 years because this app just got crazy. So
right. Just I was just like, just be careful what we say, okay? Go ahead.
sorry. So yes, a lot of them were superficial. However, a lot of them were also extremely deep, and you would know that also or other people, not you specifically, but people would know that if they had also unfortunately stumbled into Big Keen's live last night, who made it a point to drive to the house so he could use it as clout to get money from people. He was requesting money guns to show people the stain of red on the ground, which was very large. Um, so for people to say that it was fake or staged or the cuts were, I mean, the marks were superficial, um, that the stains on the ground prove otherwise.
There were like
Yes.
1,000 cuts. He lost a lot of fluid, you
Oh, he
know?
lost a lot, and um, his handprint of red is even on the ground. Um, it was pretty bad. And then also, people have been saying stuff about like, oh, he was making it schmexual, or like moaning. That's also has to tie in with the self harm aspect. Myself, I never for once thought, oh, he's making it like that. Um, it's more of the pain release when you are harboring so much pain emotionally, which he clearly was. Yes, I do think he was in a psychosis episode, but that stems from somewhere.
So when you're going through all of that emotional pain all the time, especially like years of it, to have control like he did last night over his physical pain, releasing that emotional pain that has been harbored for so long. Yes, it was like like a relief, And also he said it hurts, but it feels so good because
Yeah.
yes, it feels so good to relieve that pain, to
Yeah,
relieve
that's
it
what I was
from
saying. It
him.
was almost like a state of euphoria in
Yes,
some
yes,
sense. It's not, and I'm not trying to like glorify it, but that is what it's like. It's like a state of euphoria. It's almost, and that's why I use
right.
the tattoo as the example, because for anybody that's gotten tattoos, yeah, it hurts at first, for a second. Then after you're sitting there for a while and eventually that pain just kind of goes away. And that's, I think, where he was at.
Right.
He
Like
was in
I
that.
mean, all of my tattoos I've fallen asleep for. So
Yeah. Yeah.
um
Yeah, exactly.
Same.
but yeah,
Yeah.
that is what it is. And I mean there's people, right now in the comments saying like doing that doesn't feel good, but then you've never been in that situation. You've never been that depressed, that hurt inside because yes, over time it becomes numbing almost. It's so painful that yes, you enter euphoria and your body becomes numb to it. And so the more you do it, then you start feeling it more. So like there were times where he was like and then there was times where he was doing it and not making any noise. And it's because unless he was going deeper,
Hmm.
it came to a point where he wasn't feeling it.
Yeah.
So
You don't you
Yeah,
anyway,
don't feel the
he
pain.
wasn't feeling any pain, that's for sure.
He didn't
um
have to be on anything, you guys.
Louis,
He could have
sometimes no,
just,
you don't.
yeah.
yeah, I don't know that I would say he was on. People have been speculating that he was on substance, like using substances. I don't even know that I would say that.
Yeah,
Um,
shell.
I truly think it was like a mental break. I think it was a episode of psychosis that he was in.
Hmm.
Had
Yeah,
to.
it was more mental than it was substance. I don't see as much as the substance what I seen last night as I did the mental. Um, he wasn't even there in his eyes, you guys.
No,
Like
he wasn't.
it was, or I should say
I
I'm
know.
not
I
even
was
trying to
just
be
about to say his. I'm not
funny.
trying to be funny,
Yeah,
but
because
one
you
eye
couldn't
because
because I can't even tell if his eye was actually there at the end. I'm not even trying to be funny.
I think it sound. I don't like. I don't want to be morbid, but I think that his eyelid
Eyelid was,
had been
yeah.
damaged so bad
Mm-hmm.
from swiping, if you will,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
that I think it was hanging.
Okay.
I
That's
think
what
it was hanging over.
that's what I kind of
Yeah, like he
can
hit a
recall.
nerve, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that the skin was like hanging over, and that's why. And then there was so much red that had dried a
Mm-hmm.
little, over time that it was so dark. I don't think he could open it.
Yeah. No, I agree. It was
Yeah.
it was it was traumatizing.
Yeah, it was.
Um
Oh, it was. It was. I mean, I was beside myself.
I
I'm like
cried.
laying in bed trying. I was doom scrolling. That sounds horrible, actually, now saying it that way, but that's what we call it,
Yeah.
right? So,
Yeah, that's what we call it, right? Yeah.
yep, I was doom scrolling trying to fall asleep because I've just had trouble falling asleep recently. I just put my cat down last week, but
Oh, I'm
um,
sorry.
it's okay. So I was, scrolling and my kid's asleep next to me because he wanted to sleep in my bed last night. And then that came on and I'm like, oh my God. And it was one of those things where people are like, how could you watch it? How it was one of those things where you couldn't not watch it because you're also
Yeah,
like, how do I stop this? What can I do?
literally. I literally can just I remember sitting here and I was on a call with my people, and I think we were all kind of in shock, to be honest. Like we didn't really even comprehend what was actually happening
Right.
until afterwards. I remember showing my son and him just sitting here, and we were both like, what the fuck is happening? You
Mm-hmm.
know, and I just couldn't stop watching. I can't even explain it. Like, I didn't want to watch it, but I just could not stop. And I was
Right. Like
like,
at first, I honestly, at first, I thought, is this like a dare battle that at first, I really thought, like, oh, is this paint? Like, what is he doing? Because at
I
first,
think
I
it was
didn't,
when I seen his genitals that I knew that it was real. That's the
yes.
honest to God truth. Because I kept,
Yeah.
honestly, I'll be real honest that I was sitting there. I
Yep.
was like, is this real? You
Same
know,
for
what,
me,
like, what is
Heather.
happening? And then I seen his genital and I was like, oh my God, what is happening? And I was like,
Yep.
oh my God. And then that's when reality, I think, sat in for me. And I was like, holy fuck. I was like, and then everything just kind of
Right. And he even,
metastasized from there with my, I couldn't stop hearing the sounds and,
oh my God, that was the worst for me, is you could hear it going through his skin.
oh my God, yes.
So
And
that is
that's where I
also
was,
why I'm
yeah,
like, how is anyone saying that this is stage or they were superficial or any of that? You could hear it tearing his skin.
it was bad.
It
Yeah.
was
And the look on his face, I don't even know how to explain it either, because there was points where to me, he looked like he was like, somebody saved me, first of all.
mm-hmm.
There was other points where he looked very gone. Like he just was not, it wasn't yeah, empty.
It
Thank you.
wasn't him.
Yes,
It
it
wasn't
wasn't him.
him.
Like
Yeah, he wasn't
it was an
there.
outer body type of experience.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Beth. Yeah.
Almost like
It
Split. I don't know
was,
if you've ever seen that movie Split.
yeah,
Almost like it
yes.
was a different personality there. Like a
The way
different
he moved, the way he talked, the
Mhm.
way everything.
And then when the police did show up and he like slumped over, I don't know if he was on a couch or what, but he like slumped into the window and he's like, "Oh, the police are here." And then he said, "I hope they pew pew me." And I was like, "Oh my God." And then
Mm,
it was maybe seconds that the live got taken down.
yeah.
And then I'm like, "Oh my God." And then, of course, you're like, I can't believe I just saw this. Now the police are there. Then he says that. And then I'm like, oh my God, what is happening? And then it was, hours later, there's, I'm sorry, but I can't stand Big Keen. I cannot stand him. I don't even care. I don't care. I'll say it loud and proud. I can't stand him. But there he is live using who he says is his friend for clout after what just happened to him. And I say happened to him because that is not the Perez Hilton that any of us have ever known ever. I don't I don't think that was him in the right in his obviously that wasn't like I think once he's out of the hospital, I truly don't believe that he's going to have a recollection of what he did.
Me either. And if he does, it's going to be really hard for him to overcome it all, because he's going to feel so guilty. He's going to think about the fact that this is going to affect his children and his mother, and I just think it's going to be really hard, even after he's out of the hospital, for him to overcome this.
Somebody was asking who filmed him. So I didn't say anyone filmed him. So Big Keen went to his house. I didn't even realize he had moved because I just haven't been on here much. But he had gone to his house and he was outside of it, showing the red stains that were, drying, of course, by that point, all over the ground from his body.
May I piggyback off something she just said?
Yeah, I mean, I don't care.
Oh, I wasn't sure if we like go in order. This is my first time being
No,
here.
yeah,
Like,
you go ahead. Go ahead.
okay, so I think I just had a couple things to say. I think what happened last night was incredibly sad. Mental health is very, very serious. I think he may have been in like, because if you recall, not too long ago, he got very, very sick and he got sepsis. I'm
Yes.
wondering if he was in a sepsis psychosis, because I
Yes,
know that
yes,
can
that can
happen.
happen. Yep.
And so I wonder if that's what happened. But what I really came up here to say is I think it is so gross how there's a couple people that have been bullying him online, a couple of live creators that have been bullying him online. There was one creator in particularly last night that was on that live saying, "Oh, I think you missed a spot." I think that those people are disgusting. And then the gentleman that went and, like you said, his supposed friend and was going live to get
Yes, and
gifts,
he trash talked him.
and he
He
trash
said,
talks him. All Money
"Yep,
talks bad about him,
it was
and
awful."
it's just very sad. And I went in All Money's live this morning and I said, "Do you feel good about yourself for what you did to Perez?" And I immediately got blocked and deleted. So
Absolutely, because he
I
turned
think that
around and called, and so now he's a savior.
right, and now he wants to, now because he's the one that called the police. And I think that TikTok, I mean, I know that all of us have, we're freedom of speech, all that stuff, but I think TikTok needs to do a little bit better about the bullying that goes on online, because
Hmm.
I think that there was definitely some mental health things going on. I think he was suffering from some sort of psychosis, but then
Hmm.
on top of it, all the bullying pushed him over the edge. And I just think that it's very, very sad. I'm going to show my age here, but I remember when Perez was, a big gossip blogger and everything like that. And he's just a completely different person now. And it's very sad to
Yes, I
see,
agree.
especially because he has children, and it's just a sad situation. But I think that some people need to be held responsible for their bullying, especially when they were bullying when the actual act was taking place. And that's all. I'll land my
Hmm.
plane with that.
That's what
Yeah.
I was saying earlier, is that yes, he did used to, report on gossip and things like that, but he's changed and he doesn't really do that anymore, and he's apologized and he's trying to be a better person, and people are, I don't know if they're not aware of that or they don't care, but they're still focusing on things he did years ago. And I don't think that's fair.
Right, which is so crazy because then you have other creators on this app who have done far worse in their past, and everyone's praising them, and oh, people change and they've made a better life for themselves and they're a better person. Well, why can't that be the same for him? Who's to
Exactly.
like, oh, so a guy who unalived someone or beat someone or, was dealing rugs or whatever
Or
was
spent
in
10 years in
prison for
jail for stabbing
yeah,
somebody in the
exactly.
head.
Yep, in prison for XYZ, but now he's being praised on this app because he is going after P3DOs and saving women. And I'm sorry, but you guys probably are catching on to who I'm talking about without saying it.
All Money, I'll say it.
Just
I
say
have
his
no
name. I
problem.
already have been.
But like, I just, and for a while, I was like, oh, this guy seems like, he's doing good for the community of TikTok. But then you learn more and you see more, and I'm like, this man is such a narcissist. It's so wild that people are so blind to it.
So I will say this openly as a creator, and I'll say it just like this. My name is Heather Talks True Crime, and I don't have any remorse for pedos, child abusers, and women abusers. You
Me either.
understand that? I have zero fucking remorse for somebody like that whatsoever. Okay? But
I
somebody
agree.
who just like talks shit about people or something like that back in the day or whatever else, those people can change. Okay? But
He
if
was
you
like the first
abuse
original, like what
animal,
people do
oh
on
yeah,
here
animals
now.
too, Shannon. Sorry, I meant to say that. Abuse animals, women, children, or you're a pedo. Don't come on this app. Don't think you're gonna come over here and get a box because you won't.
Yeah,
Just
he's like
saying.
the original like, think of what we do now. I mean, there's a lot of people on TikTok that do gossip and do gossip. He was like the original that did that before there was, the internet was booming and everything like that. He gossiped like a lot of us do on here now. And so, like I said, I'll drop after this. I just think that it's very, very sad, some of the people that were bullying him on this app. And I hope that there's some sort of accountability towards them for what they did. I mean, I understand you can't make somebody do that type of thing, but you can definitely push somebody over the edge.
Yeah.
But thank y'all for having me up on the panel, and I hope everyone has a great day.
No, I
Yes, I'm
appreciate
gonna
you coming
drop
up.
down.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Yes,
drop
ma'am.
down as well. I'm gonna go start a lunch for my son. So everybody have
Well,
a
thank you
great
for coming
day.
up.
Thank you
You
for having
too.
me. Have a great day, guys.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna see here. Live like Stacy. Are you trying to come up? Yeah, Ashley. I mean, you can, Ashley, if you want to. Absolutely. Stacy, go ahead.
Hi. I just want to say that I've seen some comments on here. Why aren't people like getting? Why didn't people get him help and stuff? It is so hard to get help, mental health, for an adult if they don't think that they need it. You know, when you have a child, you can take them to the hospital and admit them into the hospital. When they're adults, you can take them to the hospital and they'll put a 48-hour hold on them, um, and then they can leave if they want to, or not go at all. I deal with two of them. Two of my kids, my older kids, deal with mental, illness. And my older son, he was in 2021. He tried to unalive himself. Was in the hospital for 4 days. Went to the 48-hour hold after that, and I wanted him to go to a treatment facility so bad. I was begging him. I was begging him to go, and his girlfriend picked him up 24 hours later. And 3 weeks later, he succeeded, because he didn't think he needed help. I kept trying so hard to get him help. So,
Oh, Stacy, you got a
yeah, I
restriction.
know.
You're gonna have to
I know.
drop.
I saw that.
Hello,
Um,
it's going to be way more than 72 hours before he gets out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyways, I've been dealing with my daughter too, and it's just hard. It's hard to get help for people that are adults that don't think they need the help. And the sepsis, psychosis, I can attest to that. My husband had sepsis, almost died from it. He had an infection on his leg, and we didn't realize it was sepsis, and he went crazy. I mean, he was in the hospital and does not remember anything he did while he was in the hospital. He was there for like almost lost his leg. He was there for like 8 weeks, and a lot of
Oh,
before
goodness.
they were able to, just get him under control, the sepsis under control. He doesn't remember anything he did. So that's a very real thing.
Yeah, I'm worried
So
about his children and mother too. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna have to drop you down though, so my restriction goes away.
yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
So,
Go
but
ahead.
it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you coming up and telling your story. And again, let's just continue to pray for him.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you,
Okay.
Stacy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, he might be taboo. I don't know. I don't know his orientation.
Does he have two or three? I can't
He's
remember.
got three.
Okay, that's what I
3.
thought.
I believe they're 8, 11, and 13. Yeah. He had a surrogate. Okay. That's okay. I mean, he's still a father. It doesn't matter how we got him.
Right. I mean, they're still his. So.
Yeah, they're still his kids. Doesn't matter how he got them.
Heather, can you hear me?
I can.
Oh
No,
my
we can't.
gosh. Okay.
Oh, hey,
Are you
girls.
good?
Yeah, I just didn't think you could hear me with these stinking headphone thingies. But up here, oh my god, I can't get out of the parking lot.
So life coach Perez Hilton had a mental health uh, episode on TikTok last night. Just pray for him. Well, I mean, I think that people saying that he was a surrogate could have been, or he got him from a surrogate could have been implying that. Um,
Right, almost makes it sound like they're I don't know, like he went to the store and bought a can of corn.
Not the can of corn.
oh,
Shoot.
BG, it is way too early for your nonsense right now.
Listen, y'all left BG and I out there in the throes of it last night, okay?
yeah,
Shit,
I
you're
understand
telling
you
me,
guys.
Melissa.
I'm
I'm
glad
just
too,
sitting here
Danny
like, where
Mandy.
is everybody?
We were in Trains Live at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I was hopping between YT and TikTok, and I was just like, I can't do this no more. I stayed up until they got him in the ambulance.
Well, y'all, I was
So,
actually for like the first time in forever asleep, and my mom called at 11 o'clock last night, and I've been up ever since.
mm-mm.
Oh, I
So there
hope.
was something about, somebody said something about him like crying in the
Wow,
ambulance. Was
Destiny.
there like a video of that? Is that what happened?
What the fuck is wrong with people? I feel like
Like,
we should have a button that we could push that,
Oh
like,
man,
when we
an
block them,
automatic eject.
listen, when we
It was
block
sick
them,
we
it
enough
have
like
a
on its
sends
sticker.
them to
own.
988.
It
You know
was
what I'm
We
sick
have a
enough
saying?
on
sticker
it was
now.
sick enough on its own. You really don't need to make it extra.
Like, what do you possibly want to add to this view? Because I'm real fucking hesitant
I think I blocked
to
them.
let anybody allow you up here.
Oh, I think I blocked them.
You
Yeah.
blocked Vium,
Oh,
VIUM that says add.
oh no. No,
Yes,
but
Melissa, Vium is
now,
in here with their
got,
49,000 followers.
got him.
Oh goodness.
Yes, you guys, I said Vium,
It
VIUM,
is.
Vium. That's why that's why I said something out loud because I don't know if my folks over on this side of TikTok know who that is.
I'm gonna be straight. If I see anybody posting a video, I'm reporting your entire page. I don't care.
Well,
Mental
Vium
health should
got
not be
muted,
shown off like that.
blocked.
You're blocked.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. I have like 30 mods, and a lot of them are hiding in the shadows. So,
Or we wake up and see some bullshit in the chat. You're welcome, Cicely.
yes, thank you guys. It was bad, Katarina. It was so bad. Yeah, and I think that FB should take that shit down, but they won't.
We can only control what we see over here.
Parker, as far as we know, I mean, I would have to say they're probably as good as they can be, but yes, they are safe. Let's just put it that way. But as far as, I don't know their mental state, but
Hmm. The best we can say is they
it's,
weren't physically involved.
yeah, they weren't physically involved. Yes. Oh, it's all over FB. It's
Oh,
disgusting.
Katarina, yeah, it is. Like, I'm even on one page that I'm like, I'm ready to just get away from that page, but I'm a weirdo and I like skeletons.
Oh my gosh, Bambi. Yeah, see, I actually stopped looking because I couldn't handle it anymore. I couldn't even
Yeah.
scroll Facebook this morning.
I don't want to touch any app except for this panel right here because I'm gonna absolutely no, it's not Allie's clinic. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. T Pain, I can message you the page.
I'm shocked the FB lets this stuff go like that.
I'm shocked that TikTok let it go for 45 minutes when we get restricted for saying STUPID.
Yeah, me too, but at least they're not letting it
You're okay, small town girl. You're good.
go
You're
now.
good. Yeah, Tay. I appreciate you. He was asking for gifts. That's weird.
Like, Jeffrey's always battling and asking for gifts, though. I didn't see his live, so don't bite my head off. Like, was he asking for gifts in Perez's name to like make money off of him?
No. So
Or
he was doing his thing until he started reading his chat. And then he stopped, he froze, and he goes, "Oh my God, I need to catch some air. I gotta stop. I need to catch some air."
Yeah, he didn't know
okay.
anything had happened until the chat told him. He didn't know what was going on.
Right, okay, thank you. Because people are making it seem that way. Like he was making money off of him like
No.
Big
I
King
purposely went
was.
and watched him and I would go back and forth. And it took him a minute for him to actually realize what the chat was saying.
He was
Like
talking
he
about
was
the
just doing
situation
his
and told
thing.
everyone to drop their daily hurt knees. I mean, I don't
I
know. I
mean,
can't really say anything on that. I don't know. I'm not asking for daily hurt
But
knees right now. I
You
appreciate
guys,
everything that's being sent to me. It is what it is. I can't stop people from doing it, and I'm not making people do it.
but you guys who aren't creators have to realize that sometimes that's just because they want to keep the live active and keep it from getting bananaed. The more engagement that they're getting during the live, the less chance they have of getting restricted.
Um, Perez Hilton, Bambi, or I mean, Jeffree Star. Sorry.
I'm not a creator, but I'll never understand why people are so judgy of creators and always think it's all about the money. Like, seriously, you don't make a lot off from TikTok unless you're battling and really trying hard to do so. Like,
Well, and Jeffree Star does not need TikTok as an income, let's be clear.
Yeah.
right.
he
What's up,
doesn't,
Nick?
but
absolutely
he
not.
battles just about every day. He sells his products on here. Like, that's not out of the ordinary for him to be live getting gifts and
No.
asking for his heart me's and stuff, though.
But the more people are sending heart me's, the more comments, the more taps, the more, shares and all that will keep his live active, keep it on the FYP, and keep it from getting restricted.
Yeah,
I was
I was
watching
hopping.
Jeffrey's live last night. I didn't see him do anything inappropriate. He was actually getting mad at people for telling him what happened in graphic detail.
It's
Yes.
legitimately what this app is for and how it works. Like, if you don't like it, get off the app.
Yep. I was hopping and I doom scrolled and saw Mop and Chris and I didn't see AK, but I knew like those three were pretty tight with blah, blah, blah. English is hard. They were pretty close with Perez Hilton at some point. I don't know if they still were, but like I could imagine that they are just as much distraught as we are.
What's up, Nick? How are you today? Oh, she's gone. Papa, what's up, Papa? Yeah, I scrolled into a couple of creators' lives last night that were talking about. I didn't see anybody saying anything off the wall, but then again, I don't really follow a lot of people like that. I'm kind of like my own
Yeah.
person. I know some creators and stuff like that, but yeah. I don't really follow people like that. I just do my own thing. No updates on them yet. Tiny Life. Um, Not that I've seen, at least. I mean,
That's such a cute name.
yeah, yeah. I heard about Big King first thing this morning, and I'm not
It was
impressed.
actually pretty disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not impressed at all.
Jackie, it's not like he hit live and said, "Oh, let me do this to screw with everybody." Come on.
Okay, hey, Colton, that's a little extra. Um, so his lawyer did an update, but it's not a really good update. It's just he's trying to confirm that he's receiving the care and that he needs to fully address the causes and conditions what led to this incident. But he's not. Um, he has not been able to confirm anything, and that's his lawyer. But per his lawyer, he said it feels like a moment that deserves kindness and compassion. So that is the only update that I have as of right now.
Jukebox. Jukebox is
Secret
so
user.
far
Everyone on here
removed.
talking about his for likes and attention. You people are sick. I'm not really
What?
talking about
What are you talking
Perez.
about?
We're talking about mental health. And this is something that happened. It's a fact. So if you choose to ignore it, then that's on you. So, well, then there's that.
You're blocked.
Wild to go from talking about Lindsay Clancy to dealing with all of that. It was,
Yeah, that's what really got me is I think that's why it hit me so hard because we've been talking about that case and, trying to explain to everybody that this is real, psychosis is real and boom, this happens.
yeah. I was literally just, I was
Yeah.
floored. I had no words. I couldn't even think of things to say in our chat. I was just like, I don't know what's going on, but I started like trying to kind of piece things together, trying to figure out where everybody was watching so that way we could have a decent update. So if you guys are struggling with mental health, please, for the love of God, reach out. Okay, Speed Racer Melissa.
Oh,
um,
sorry.
no, I listen, whether you think it was spiritual warfare, mental health, whatever it was, just pray for him. That's all I ask. And again, if you are suffering or you know somebody that's suffering, please reach out. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
I don't have to apologize, Melissa. I was just giving you shit.
Oh, mouth fart. What a good name. What a good name, mouth fart. Maybe you should learn about somebody before you pray, learn about their past before you pray for them. Well, guess what? I can sit
Oh,
here as a grown
man.
adult and say, I might not like Perez Hilton, but guess what? I'm going to still pray for him because he's a human.
Yeah, and what people that's exactly as a Christian what you're supposed to do and you should pray for everybody, but especially people that have sordid pasts or presents. Good
Fallon,
gravy.
Bella, it was 100% real.
Fallon, I'm doing this for clicks and likes. But you haven't clicked or liked anything, Fallon.
My golly, let me turn my tapper on. Shoot.
She hasn't clicked or liked anything. This is not as a Christian. Well, I'm not a Christian, so I don't know what to tell you.
As a Christian, you do pray for others who are struggling. I feel like you are might be a little confused in faith.
I don't know.
And situations like this need exposure. They need to be looked at because we need to stop these things and help these people before they end up in these situations. We're not talking about them to be hurtful or mean. We're talking about them because it's an important subject.
One thing
That's a
I
huge,
wanted to
important
say.
step, Parker. I'm proud of you for doing that.
Sorry.
I'm
Well, I
making
was
this into something about me. When have I said a damn thing about me?
I'm done. You're gone.
No, you just said I was
Goodbye.
making it about me.
Lord,
Not, oh, well, damn. Bye.
Lord.
well,
I
well
don't have the patience or the tolerance today.
what I was gonna say is you never know what's going on in somebody else's life. One thing that I say all the time that I stick to is you never know what goes on behind closed doors. Just because somebody puts on a persona doesn't mean that that's legitimately how they are in their life when it doesn't involve public knowledge, if you get what I'm saying.
Miss Electric, if you need to leave this live, then leave this live. If you need to call 988 and reach out for help, then do that. If you need to reach out to a friend, do that. If you're traumatized and you can't handle having a conversation or listening to it, then don't be here, please.
I mean, I don't know what and all happened to Perez. I know that it come across I think it was my Facebook page that it had come across. So I didn't know anything about it other than what other people have said. But I do know that it shouldn't matter what type of past you have. Everybody has, at some point in time in life, might have mental health issues. And no one's perfect.
Beef Curtains, it doesn't say anything about you. So I felt like I could literally sit there and watch the video and I was just like, damn. But like I didn't cry, I wasn't upset, like it didn't hit me or make me feel any kind of way until Heather specifically said my name to me today and asked me how I was doing. Because she knows that I've been going through a lot. I've gone through a lot in my life and that I at times struggle with my mental health. Um and then like I guess when she noticed me as a person is when it made me feel something, I guess. So if you and not just you, Beef Curtains, but anybody, like if you saw it and you didn't feel anything to it, and it's also desensitization through media in general. Like there's video games and movies and stuff, and we see stuff like that all the time to where it's not real 95% of the time when we see it. So I don't think it's weird to not feel an over emotional response to it. Hope that made sense.
Katrina, I know you say that if anyone says that they haven't had mental health issues, they're delusional. Well, not everybody knows that they're going through a mental health crisis at the time. And some people don't seek help or don't know about the resources of getting help.
Or in other cases, they just don't want the judgment.
Yes, and that's a lot. I've had that off and on myself. I don't like the judgment that could possibly come with it, so I choose to just keep it to myself. Because with mental health does come a lot of judgment. from some people. Not everybody, and not everybody gets judged for it, but some people do.
Heather, no. I mean, not Heather. I was reading somebody saying Heather's name. Ashley, no. I don't think it's wrong that if someone in a crisis situation has to make a choice and they make a choice to harm, that someone thinks that they should harm themselves versus somebody else. Because I understand what you're trying to say, and Lord bless, somebody's probably going to clip that, and I'm going to be all over the place, but that's neither here nor there. Ashley knows what I mean whenever to who I was responding to.
This is a safe space. I make this a safe space like almost all the time, you guys. Not even just for this. It's a safe space for anything. But this is not the first time that we've talked mental health in my live, and I allow people to come up on my panel and tell their story, and I give them grace. Okay, it's not always going to be like that here. I can tell you that because I am human. Okay, and one person can only take so much, and I do snap out on people. Trust and believe that. But at the end of the day, if you're struggling with mental health, I never ever turn anybody down. Ever. Never, ever, ever.
Wait, hang on. Ashley, what? He
Huh?
was really mean to some of your friends and you're scared for your life. You're almost scared for your life. You're all over the place. What are you talking about?
I'm I'm kind of confused too. Are you talking about
Who are your friends that he went after, and how does that have any play on your life? Like, do you know him? Does he know you? Does he know where you live? Like, I'm pretty sure he's in a medical facility right now getting treatment, so your life's not in danger.
To this, I'm your
I,
daddy O.
I don't
I
know.
don't think there's any silver lining to anybody having mental health issues and taking it out on themselves or anybody else. Although in this case, he took it out on himself, but there is no silver lining to that. I don't know why you think there is.
That should have said already. We already talked about Jeffree Star. We did not always talked about him. Sorry.
I don't know if Ashley's okay, Bambi. Actually, I don't even know what happened because she's been in here and things were good, but I have no idea now.
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
which
We
way to
just
turn
I'm
my head right
confused.
now.
She said, I
I
hope so.
thought we
I don't
were
know, girl. You got me a little confused. Do you want to come up in a box? I don't think he's coming for anybody, you guys. Are you talking about? I don't even know who you're talking about at this point. Who are you talking about?
I don't know if she's talking about Jeffrey or Perez or one
I
of her
know. I'm so
friends.
confused. Okay, Ashley, who are you talking about coming after you?
We were mad. You said nobody was mad. I literally agreed with you. Who
Oh,
was
bro, what?
Jesus?
Uh,
Perez
I'm lost.
himself?
I have no idea.
Wait, you're fighting with your son? Well, we're not fighting. Okay. All
why
right,
are we
Ash.
fighting? Who's fighting?
Okay, anyways, moving on. I'm just going to ignore her at this point because it's
The
not
fuck
making
is
any fucking sense and
happening?
I'm about to lose it here. Okay. I thought we were doing good. Um, anyways, yeah, baby,
Somebody.
I'm starting to think so too. Yeah. I love all the people that come in with like zero followers and just say shit. Like, Good.
for like 3 hours at this point, and then we just I don't know what happened. Missed lunchtime, missed a nap time, missed a snack.
So,
I
okay,
don't know.
let me put some things in
Did you
perspective.
eat your fruit snacks today?
I've been called a bully before too, guys. I've been called a bully every single day. Why? Because I bully the bullies. Like, I don't know. Let's see here. I'll just start changing my background a little bit.
Like
Like this
Joey.
fucking joke, like this fucking joker right here, fucking Chief Cockjaw.
Hey,
Okay, Chief Cockjaw. I got called a bully every single day when I
Story
had this
time.
wanted fugitive up on my live. Every single day I got called a bully. You guys understand this? Every single day I was called a bully because I called this man out. Okay, because I called. I mean, people. I go look at the
You're a
posters. They're cussing me
bully.
out in the
Nobody
poster.
nobody likes you.
Yeah,
Carrie
nobody
tried to
likes
form a
me.
petition to run you off of TikTok.
Oh yeah, they formed a petition to try and run me off TikTok. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? Because they called me a bully because I call out people like this. Okay, there's a difference between somebody just being an asshole, being a true bully, like body shaming or whatever else, right? But you know, clear difference. Yes. Would you like to see a clearer picture? I have a clearer picture. Hold on. Just for perspective here for Chief Cockjaw. Well, here's his mugshot. Yes, those are definitely look like peons. I can tell you the story. He actually got these in jail. It's my story. I don't know it to be true, but I'm going to stick to it. Okay. That because he did admit that he got these in prison. So what happened was he had already pissed off the tattoo guy, right? So then when he wanted a tattoo, he had the only guy he could go to was that guy. And so he went to the tattoo guy that he had already previously pissed off and was like, dude, I want feathers. And that tattoo guy was like, feathers got you, bro. And he, in fact, got dicks. Okay. Okay. Are you guys wondering what happened to his ear? Well, just so you know, this is the whole reason that I like to showcase people like this that are wanted fugitives, that he also BEAT the shit out of his children and all of his wives, right? And the fucking dog, the canine got his fucking ear. Scooby Snack, yep. The canine got his fucking ear and pulled his fucking ear off. And I will promise you that it is a true story that he actually asked if he could crawl underneath the trailer to get the fucking ear because that was his favorite earring. So these are the types of people that I fucking showcase. Okay. These are the types of people that I bully. They like to be bullies and BAT the shit out of women and children. Well, guess what? I'm going to bully the fuck out of you and let the whole fucking world see you. And I get called a bully every single day for that. Every single day. Go look at the videos that I have up on my TikTok. Go look at the people screaming at me in the comments going, "Oh my god, you're so mean. What about his kids? And what about his wife?" You mean the same kids that he BEAT the shit out of and went to prison for? The same wife that he BEAT the shit out of? Like I'm supposed to fucking care about him? No. Sorry, I don't.
If
But
that makes me a snitch, I'll wear that crown.
at
Give
the
me
end of the
that snitch
day,
crown.
people can change, okay? People can change. Now, not the people that BAT the shit out of their kids and almost unalive them. And when I bring that up, let me tell you, we're talking broken orbital, bleeding on the brain, multiple broken ribs, multiple broken bones. Okay. So we're not just talking about a
Two
little bit of
broken
spanking
legs,
on the butt.
fractured
Okay. He did 11
skull,
years. No, he's
brain
back in.
bleed.
No, he's not. He's in going back to prison. U.S. Marshals picked him up last Friday. Everybody, you're welcome. Me and my team worked very fucking hard to get him off the streets, and we did it. Yeah, that's the problem, Becky. Yeah, only 11 years. That's exactly what we were screaming. We were screaming, why did Ohio, the state of Ohio, let him out for, after 11 years? Oh, look, I got a restriction. Probably one of his people over here fucking reporting me because I haven't said anything that should get me a restriction.
Right, been live for hours talking about
Yeah.
something much more sinister.
I'm back, y'all.
Welcome back.
I had to lay kids down. They were driving me nuts.
I don't know how I got the R, but his could stay up like that. That's the point I'm talking about. Yeah, Carrie. It's probably Carrie. You're probably right. Yeah, I have people that literally have a petition up to get my account taken down because they don't like what I have to say. I'm not here to say anything that you like. I'm just here to be me.
I want to be a middle child here.
Oh, you're so right, Bree. I am. Yeah, they hate it. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys. I do go live every single day, a couple times a day. I usually do a morning live and then an evening live. Tonight I have an evening live with a new case that I'm doing. I would appreciate if I get a lot of people here. It needs a lot of eyes, and especially if you're in Missouri. So all my Missouri people, put a one in the chat if you're from Missouri, because I'm gonna need you here to hear this corruption and this shit that's happening in your state that we need to bring eyes to.
Oh, Nick, where you at?
Oh, my brother will have a heyday with this one.
I know that's why I said that.
My brother's gonna have a heyday with this one. I'll take a second to give the new people that are here a little bit of a background on me. My name is Heather Talks True Crime. I usually do true crime, missing persons, showcase wanted fugitives. I advocate for mental health, but my main focus is true crime. If you would like to research about me, you can. You can look me up on the YT under Drama Talk, or what is it called? What did she change it to? It might be under
Drama
that.
talk with a twist.
Drama Talk with a Twist. There's videos on there with the Rebecca Park case that has me on there. I was one of the people that I was one of the only people and showcased it on my platform. I organized a protest outside of the house of Schmurderers and showcased it on my platform. I got bananaed for that. Came back on
Really?
another platform because they can't stop me.
I didn't know you got
Eh,
bananas for that.
Oh yeah, I got bananaed the first night. They didn't banana me until after I ended the live, which was weird. They didn't banana me during the live. It was as soon as I hit end on the live, it bananaed me. You're in Kansas
TikTok
City?
seems to be weird. And I only say that because I've seen people get uh, bananaed or art or whatever you want to call it for the small things, and in others it takes a lot for them to get art, and I don't know. It doesn't make
Well, we
sense to
have
me.
this case coming up out of Gainesville, Missouri. This case is coming up tonight, you guys, 5 p.m. I have the daughter of this monster coming up.
Prepare your
She
notebooks.
wants prepare your notebooks because this is a powerful one, but I need all Missourians to be in here because we need eyes on Missouri. So I'm asking
You
you if
also
you
need to
follow
know
me. Go
if
ahead.
he traveled. There's a lot of questions here with that one. That's a big
Yeah,
case.
she's gonna come up and talk. The daughter, she's very excited. She said the background is amazing. Could not get over it. She just kept telling me how much she loved it. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Uh,
This is a man who, for 35 years, was schmexually abusing his children. I believe family members, from what I understand. And what we understand is he married his daughter and had 7 kids with her.
oh wow.
So now, whether she's his biological daughter or not, that is not
Now,
confirmed, and I will find
adopted.
that out.
I'm pretty sure it's adoptive from what I've seen.
Yeah, and it could be his adopted daughter, but We will find that out. Yep. Nope. On this platform, Tukey. It could be adopted. I'm going to find out for sure from the daughter. She's the one that reached out to me and let me know that this is her biological father and she needs eyes on this. Their family needs help, she said. So that's what I do. I sent it to my team. I asked my regular followers last night if it was something that they wanted to get into, and everybody said yes. So here we are.
I'm sorry I haven't been on lately. I just know that I had surgery on, was it Monday? And things have been kind of crazy since then.
Hold on. Okay, Tuki. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying that we do need a lot of people in Missouri that can get eyes on it because I'd like to help her form a protest outside the courthouse, is what she's asked for.
I would help, but I can't go out of state right now, so otherwise I would travel up there and help.
Yeah. Y'all, I don't know what Ashley's doing. I don't know what
I don't
Ashley's
know,
doing
I'm
in the comments,
sorry.
y'all.
I started to laugh because of what she had posted, and I know it wasn't. It's not funny, and I shouldn't have. But it was 1 minute she was talking good about him, and the next minute she's saying that she called him a homophobic in his live and stuff, and I'm like, okay. And
Oh
somebody
Lord.
said you need to go see a paranora doctor.
Paranoia, doctor. Yeah.
Yeah, and when I seen that comment, I kind of laughed, and I don't know if you heard me or not. So I'm sorry. I wasn't trying
Yeah.
to
No,
take
you're okay.
mental health as funny. It was just the comment, the way he commented was funny.
Okay. Okay, Ashley, girl, listen, take a break. Somebody, like, I don't know, mute her for 30 minutes or something. She needs to take a break. You need a break, Ashley. Lord. Oh, well, bye. I dealt with enough. Dealt with enough. I put up with it long enough. Well, she got muted for the whole live. She can come back tomorrow or later. I'm not blocking her.
Oopsie daisy.
No, no, you weren't being rude on you weren't being rude. I promise you. You were not being rude. Just a timeout. That's all it is. Some people were getting blocked. Most people get muted. I don't usually block people. It was just a lot. I mean, I mean, honestly, I don't know who it is, but if they were talking bad and making fun of Perez last night, that's disgusting.
Anti is a
It's
heavy drug
gross.
addict on the app.
Oh,
No,
well, then there's that.
I know somebody said, and because I went kind of looking, scooping for Perez to see about getting kind of an idea of what happened because I was late getting into your live this morning, and on the live they had him covered up. They had a blank screen so you couldn't see him, but some of the people were telling him that that's what he gets for drinking Florida water, and I'm like, what does drinking Florida water have
That
anything to do with
that
having a
was
mental breakdown?
that was
I take offense to
anti.
that. I live in Florida. I'm going to take offense to that because I live in Florida and I do not drink the water. I drink bottled water.
Well, that was anti, and let me just say this: anti is a sick human being because he started videoing it while he was doing the
All right,
actions.
Wendy.
Oh, I didn't know who it was. I just know that there was a woman there, and in the background, the guy was screaming more or less at per- um, per- Perez, and
Yeah,
saying,
all kinds of profanities and stuff, and I was like, what in the world?
That was Mina and Anti.
Anti
Yeah,
should have
that's
been canceled
crazy.
a long time ago, but this should be the final, like, get out of here.
Yeah, that's crazy wild behavior.
Me and Total Western Mama was on that side of TikTok not that long ago. Like before I came to true crime. Like a year ago.
Mm,
Yeah, I
gotcha.
would sit over there and watch too. And that's why I was wondering about Moth and AK
And
and
I've
all
heard
them.
about Mina before, and that's crazy. I don't know. I think some of it's crazy, but I mean, I tell people every day, I mind the business that pays me. I don't really pay attention to other creators like that. I have a few creators that are friends of mine, and that's, just the way I keep it. All these other people and stuff like that, I don't really follow them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I've
me,
been
I
on this
just
app for a
follow
long
them when they
time.
Cuddlebug,
do that.
Cuddlebug, I love you, baby, but at the same time, she asked him what the fuck he was doing, and that is not okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true too.
Like, you see what he's doing. Ask him for information to get him help. Not what the fuck are you doing?
I've been on this app for a
And
long
then
time.
he's
I've
talking
never done
about the
it.
Florida water. You shouldn't drink from the tap, stupid ass. Like, Anti needs to be gone.
Most people that live
Anti's
in
been
Florida don't
needing to
drink the
be
tap
gone.
water anyways. Just saying. Hey, Deanne. I'm being so for real too. Most people in Florida do not drink the tap water. So
No, because I don't. The only people I know that live in Florida was my aunt who passed away and my cousins. But I don't even keep up with them anymore. But my family always did the whole bottled water and filtration systems, anyways. Uh,
it smells weird. It does. I mean, we're on a peninsula, you guys. If you live in Florida, you're on a peninsula. The
Oh,
water
that's
table is
true.
not that far below you.
Yeah, well, yeah,
You
that's true.
muted me, but I'm still talking because you came back on a different fucking account, Ashley.
Well, yeah, it's kind of obvious you come back on a different account
Hey,
because the
guess
other one
what? Now you're
successfully
not
left.
talking.
Oh,
Be a smartass. I'm gonna do this shit again.
oh, Lord. Y'all
I'm
thought
on one
so.
today.
Did you see the one person that was spamming in the chat that kept saying, your mods are telling people to go watch the video? Your mod, I was like, they're literally telling you not to watch the video.
I was literally telling Alexis to not watch it because I know she's too sensitive to see things like that. Like,
Hmm.
if somebody wants to go watch it, by all means, knock yourself out. It's horrible. But, like, for the trigger warning, it's bad. It's a really bad thing. It was horrible.
Dude, why is
It
Ashley trying to
wasn't.
come up on the panel now? Oh, Tracy Lynn. Oh, my bad. Tracy Lynn, are you trying to come up? If you are, please re-request. I accidentally. Yeah,
I
Cecily, we have two.
I
I
haven't seen
promise,
a video that
Ashley.
actually shows him doing anything. The two videos that I seen, one was had a white screen covering him, or also known as a green screen, and the other one was blurred, so you couldn't actually see him. Not that I was trying to watch it anyways. I was just trying to get a feel kind of for what happened.
Steph, hopefully they're all taken down. That's, what I'm saying? Like, I'm hoping they're all taken down, but, people screen record and they
It's
fucking sent
not. There's no
pictures.
way.
Yeah.
That shit went viral the minute it happened. There's no way they can remove it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, but just a PSA for Miss Ashley, if she was trying to come up, it's not wise because I promise you that X button is quick as hell with me. I'm troll of trollers. Okay.
I got another
He's
sniper in
got a
here
hell
now,
of a
too.
trigger finger.
Hey, Steffi Sue. No, we're not. We're not, Mama K.
I don't think anybody that I know of has advertised it. Actually, every person I've heard of says don't go watch it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm home. Back to
Oh, thank
business.
God. Thank God.
Sorry, Ashley, but you can't come up. You gotta stay down there. Aw.
Oh my God, how does she keep coming up? Is she liking the live? Are you kidding me right now?
I forgot to stop my tapper and I just did, and it said I had 13.5k
Oh,
likes.
shoot. Okay, girl.
And it probably didn't fucking register them.
You said it
What
probably
the
didn't.
heck?
It did. Hello, what's the latest? We don't know.
Okay.
Let me see if there's an update as of yet. Let me see. I checked about 30 minutes ago. Let me check again. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see here. 5 minutes ago. See. Sorry, boss baby's crashing out,
Boss
y'all.
baby, crash out.
Um, um,
I personally stopped
it
it
does
yesterday.
not, there's no update on his condition. But I can tell you guys that at the bottom of almost every single report that I've seen, and I'm going to just say this, at the bottom of every report that I've read so far, it says if you or someone you know is in crisis, call or text 988 or go to 988lifeline.org. Every single one says that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
please don't
that
hesitate.
tells me that they know that this was some sort of
Cry for help.
psychosis, psychotic episode.
Well, Skull got to witness me crash out on the boys yesterday because they were crashing out.
Sheesh. It's okay. I feel like mine's coming today because mine is already kicking the back of his seat. And this, that, and the other. And just being on right.
Um, you're volunteer EMT. It's very possible, but we don't know.
No, Sosa, it was definitely not.
I
Ugh.
know. Somebody said he had said, "This is what you wanted, right? Isn't this what you wanted?"
Yeah, that's what Perez said. He said, "This is what y'all all wanted, right?"
Somebody had repeated. They didn't go into detail, but they had said, on one of their things that they said that he had said that, and then they went
Yeah,
on to say mental health is you know really
it was
bad, and
very,
if you have mental health, you should go be checked out.
yeah, it
So,
was
Nicole,
very sad.
hurt people, Nicole. Hurt people hurt people. It doesn't mean that he's less of a human. It doesn't mean that we don't need to pray for him. Hurt people hurt people.
It doesn't mean that he doesn't have children that love him.
No, it's
Yeah, he
not
was
that
in the
I'm
Epstein files,
saying
but
that
nothing serious.
not that I'm saying that this is the right way to go either, but dealing with mental health is not too much different than dealing with somebody who's an addict. An addict will hurt people the same way with mental health. Sometimes people hurt people,
Yep,
and that's not me saying that addiction is right, because it's not.
right. And it's just alleged that he could have been in a sepsis psychosis, but it would make sense because he was just in septic, he just had sepsis. Takes a very long time for that to get out of your body. Um, as somebody who's currently getting ready, or I'm not septic yet, I could, and I'm on medication for months now to ensure that I don't go septic. So I hope and pray that this doesn't fucking happen to me.
I go back next week to have my leg checked on.
because can put you in a psychosis, you guys. It can affect your mental, yeah, I'm going to be okay. So Melissa, if you remember, I had the abscess on my breast. I think you remember that, don't you, Melissa? Not my Melissa, the Melissa in the comments. My Melissa's probably like, of course I remember that.
Right. I'm
Okay,
like,
well,
I was like,
well,
I was like,
it
Melissa,
ended up
answer her.
it ended
Melissa,
up
you
being
remember?
an abscess, Melissa. It wasn't what they thought it was. It ended up being an abscess. They just called me yesterday, and I have something that's going to require me to be on antibiotics for anywhere from 8 weeks to a year. And yes, I literally just got tested. What, Wednesday? Last Wednesday for sepsis because of it, because it can make me go septic.
Heather, can I address the Savannah person real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just because they think he's such a horrible person and that they didn't like him before doesn't mean they can't feel bad and want to prey on them. It's human nature, it's life. No one deserves this shit. And if you want to keep going, you'll get muted too.
Some of y'all don't understand mental health, and it shows.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's very true. I I don't think
Oh
unless you
man, Savannah.
experience mental health or know have seen firsthand by somebody close to you what mental health does, you tend to not understand it, and some people don't even care to understand it, unfortunately. So empathy when it comes to mental health sometimes goes completely out the window.
Right. No, it's not storming by me yet, Brenda, but it probably will be soon. Stop. Probably will be
so
soon.
the person in the comments who said it's extremely rare, actually, 50 to
God.
70% of severe sepsis patients get it.
I mean, and he's getting up there in age. The reality of the situation is he could have just had a friggin' UTI and snapped. Anything could have done this.
Yeah, anything
Anything
could
can
have.
cause psychosis um, to begin with. It can
Hmm.
be something really small can cause you to snap.
Yeah, he is. I will tell you right now. He is 48 years old. He just turned 48. So he's literally the same age as me.
Yes, we've been on the land league stuff, but not right
He's
now.
younger than us because we're going to be 49 soon, girl.
Yeah, he's younger than us. Yeah.
Crazy.
Hey
God damn it,
everybody,
Cass. Why you got to bring up old shit?
how
Right.
are
Hey,
y'all?
living life. Hey, loving life.
You
We're the
know what?
old shit, girl. We are the old
Oh
shit.
my
What
God,
was
I
crazy?
know.
What was crazy to me is that he didn't pass out as much of the red stuff that he lost doing that.
The, I think the only reason he didn't would be because of adrenaline.
Yep.
And like at some point, his body probably went into a form of shock as well.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would want to go see that. It was awful.
It was awful.
Unfortunately, well, it is fortunate and it's not fortunate. It
Right,
depends on
I
the
agree
case.
with that.
But when you get to a point where your adrenaline kicks in, you do things that you normally wouldn't do. And I think people would be shocked when they see stuff that they've done under adrenaline than what they normally would do.
That's just like some people, they see an automobile accident. There's guys that actually can lift a vehicle up, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I
crazy what
You
mean,
your body
yeah,
gain,
can do.
it's like
we
you
had a
gain strength that you normally don't have when you're under adrenaline because you have so much running through your body and your mind
Well,
and
I remember being a little girl and my family was setting up a mobile home, and I remember a jack slipped and my brothers held it up with their back ends. They were
yeah,
under there.
yeah.
I remember that, and I was young,
Yep.
so you
I
never
went
know
out
what
to
you
the
can
lake
do.
and I went out to the lake and there was one of my friend's daughter went out to the deep end and she didn't realize how deep it was and she obviously, couldn't swim that well because she was very, very little. And I didn't even like think about it, didn't hesitate. Your blanket would have been nice. Um, but I just ran out as fast as I could and I got to her and they were like, you just like David Hasselhoff that shit. And I was like, no, she was drowning.
Exactly. Well, I have a question. The pictures we're seeing now of supposedly Patrick wearing different shoes to but is that AI video pictures?
Yes, it's not real.
I didn't think so either. I'm like, come on,
Yeah,
people.
people, somebody made it and they ran with it. It started like yesterday, sometime yesterday, and people just ran with it and it just went like wildfire.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know why they want him to be guilty for some.
They watch too much Lifetime. They want a criminal mastermind. They want somebody to fucking blame. They, they don't want to admit mental health. A lot of it is that they don't want to admit mental health. Most of the people that
They wanna blame everything. They wanna blame everybody but the person on trial.
yeah.
So we missed the nanny testifying.
Oh shit.
I watched it. It wasn't a whole lot. She was for Lindsay. It was
Oh, for
really good.
sure.
It was really. They asked her a lot of really good questions,
I
but it
mean, we can
wasn't nothing
always replay it,
exciting.
you guys. We can always
Yeah, we can
replay it.
replay it.
We have until 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight before we start the other live. Um, I can tell you what we're talking about right now. Perez Hilton had a mental health episode last night on TikTok Live. Um, and it was very disturbing. If anybody seen it, please reach out to 988, your own social worker, counselor, psychiatrist, friend, spouse, your go-to. Um,
Hell, you can even reach out to me and I'll try and help.
correct, same. I do have notes on everything from today. Hold on.
And can I say
And the
one quick question, and I'm gonna hop down because I gotta run
yeah.
in the store. Will all my friends on here go to change.org and sign the petition for Cam's Law? It's for people on this interweb that's exploiting their children for money, is
Oh,
what
I
it's
signed
for.
that. I signed that, I think, last year
Oh,
when
that's
I
the
started
Gabby.
Th-
poking around.
yeah, this is a new one. It doesn't have anything to do with actually Gabby's son. That's what she's not understanding. It's for all the kids that's being exploited on the interwebs.
Yeah, that I'm pretty sure that's the same one I signed, but I'll look again.
Yeah, it hadn't been going for a year. It's only been going a few months, so it's something new.
Well,
But I would appreciate it if y'all will.
yeah, I'll go look.
Thank
Um,
you.
Heather, this Mike in the comments said, "What happened with Courtney and Brad?"
Oh, Melissa
Yeah,
answered it. That's Alexis.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
But what she didn't say, Alexis, is do you recognize the date?
I
Like,
asked
I'm
her,
just
did you see the date?
Crazy.
Like,
blown.
Yeah,
girl.
I saw that last night.
I'm literally blown.
Same. When you said that, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. The
Good
fuck?
girl, when I fucking read it, I had to read it 1,711 times to make sure I was fucking processing it. Yeah, Alexis, that's what we were saying. Like, what? You guys, that's a big thing for us in this community. This we're talking about the Rebecca Park case. They had court yesterday, and one of their final court dates is on the day her body was found. It's fucking crazy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. I swear I had to seriously read it like fucking so many times to make sure I was reading it right. Um, yeah. Rebecca Park is a case that I and a bunch of people here did together. She was 38 weeks pregnant. She was from Michigan, 38 weeks pregnant. They reported her missing. And her bio mom and her bio mom's husband, I mean, and her sister and people were coming on TikTok and talking to us and making all these stories up. And I organized a protest outside their house I live in Florida. So I organized a protest in Michigan outside their house. And the second night of the protest, they came to the end of the driveway and said, if we come on TikTok and talk to you, will you send the protesters away? Well, they came on TikTok and talked, but we didn't send the protesters away because that wasn't going to happen. And basically, what she did was she came on TikTok and told me exactly where Rebecca's body was going to be. And the next day, that's exactly where they found her. And they had removed the baby from out of her, and the baby's never been found. And like I said, anybody that wants to
Peace
look
right
that
now.
up, you can go look on Drama Talk or Drama Talk with a twist on the YT. There's videos about the Rebecca Park case, and you can hear me. You'll hear my voice. I have a very distinct voice. So you'll hear
Listen for
me.
the part where it says Brad, then you'll know you're in
Yeah,
the right place.
Brad.
Brad.
Yeah. Listen to the part where I asked Brad why he failed his lie detector, and he said, how did you know I failed my lie detector? And I said, oh, well, I didn't. You just told me. No, why did you fail?
You know what I was just
So,
thinking about? Do you guys remember, like, every time you'd ask Courtney,
Annie.
like, anything that didn't match up, like you'd call her out on some bullshit or like, wait a minute, how could that happen if this happened? Do you guys remember her just like pausing, like silence for like a whole minute before she would answer?
Yes.
Yeah.
That used to make me want to yeet my phone. Like, bitch, say
Yeah.
what, just answer the damn question. Like,
Hmm.
ugh, she drove me in. Oh, yeah, yoy.
Literally for almost 30 days, you guys. T-Pain, go to the corner. For like almost 22 days. It was 23 days technically. 23 days on this fucking app. I remind you of Nancy Grace. Oh Lord. 23 days on this app, these people were on here, and we did not sleep for like 23 days straight. We slept in shifts, and that didn't even matter. And I'm not even
Yeah, I
kidding.
was
And I
gonna
tell
say we
you,
slept in shifts.
I
yes,
remember
Annie,
like the lives staying up and people like, okay, so wait for the puzzle piece. And then you'd get the puzzle piece and we're like, okay, good, go. You got like 3 hours before the next one. Go ahead, take a nap.
yeah, go
And
take
we'd
a
keep the
nap.
lives
Yeah,
going and the host would take a nap.
yeah, all night, all day, and all night. Yeah,
I just want to say, like, if you're battling with your mental health, speak to somebody. Like, don't try to fight that shit on your own, like I'm doing. It doesn't work. But like at the same time, it works, but it doesn't work. Don't try to fight it on your own. Speak to somebody. But I fight this shit on my own. So so far it's working, but I'm getting there. But it's don't try to fight it on
Okay,
your own.
do you want us to scold you now or later?
yes, I was just about to say that.
This is where we tell you you don't have to do it alone. You
That's right.
don't have to do it alone.
Nope.
We're here
It,
for
me
Although
and
you.
Becca
it
have
may
drilled
seem
that in
harsh
my head.
sometimes, and we may come.
I
Shit.
do agree with him, and the reason why I say that's because I myself struggle, and I do from time to time. I don't constantly, but I do go in and see a counselor and stuff. But I sometimes get caught up in my life with my children and stuff, and I miss appointments and stuff. So then, I'm out of caseworker. So then I'll have to go find someplace else to go.
So yeah, boy, which one of us are you going to reach out to?
I'd rather not say it on live.
Hmm.
No, I said which one are you going? Which one of
I'm gonna
us
be
are you
straight,
going
guys.
to?
We may come off as bullies. And
You can reach
sorry,
out to
Melissa.
any of us on the panel, any of Heather's mods or Heather herself, and we are always down to help, listen, try to talk you through it, or even just listen. And a lot of us have, unfortunately, quite a bit of experience with mental health and mental illness. So please feel free to reach out to any of us.
My inbox is always open and we'll fight it together.
Absolutely. And you also won't find any judgment from anybody here on that subject. So,
Absolutely not.
My inbox is always open to
No,
me as well.
and I was gonna say that we may come off as rude or mean sometimes, but it's really just the subject. And honestly, when it comes to it, your mental health is more important than us coming back in the comments and arguing with people. So I'd rather you reach out and I can put myself back in place and than have to hear something worse than.
not one more is the goal. Not one more.
Yes,
Look, Skull and Becca has railed it into my brain that I'm not alone.
you are not. Nobody is. It's a big
It was
world. There's
so scary
nobody
to
here that's
watch.
alone.
I mean, guys, even if you're struggling and you are looking for, like, say you want to find a doctor or a therapist, but it feels too overwhelming, reach out to us. You can tell us your area and we can help you find even a therapist or a doctor.
Correct.
So just reach out because we can help you. And I know that when you're in the thick of it, even just trying to find a therapist or a doctor is so overwhelming. And it's easy just to say, forget it. I'm not doing all that, but like, seriously, reach out to one of us and we'll even help you find a provider or whatever you need, whatever you're looking for.
And even if it's not a complete struggle, you can still reach out if you need someone to talk to.
And I don't believe anyone on this panel or live would call you out in public. So they don't have to worry about that either.
Oh gosh, no, never.
Mine's not that big
All
of a
right.
deal. Mine's not
I
that big
have
of a
an
deal. I get
update.
over it.
Hold on. I have an update from his family. All right. Many of you have reached out with concern for Perez, and we are incredibly grateful for the overwhelming outpouring of love, support, and prayers. We can confirm that Perez is receiving medical care, and our family's focus right now is on his well being. We kindly ask that you respect Perez's privacy as well as the privacy of his family during this difficult time. If and when we are able to share any updates, we will do so with everyone as soon as we can. Thank you for your compassion, understanding, and continued support the Perez Hilton team and family. That's posted directly on his page.
Aw, that's really nice that they're giving that kind of update.
So, I mean, I guess at least that's confirmation that he did survive because I know there was a lot of rumors swirling last night that he may not have.
Right.
I would be confident to take that as he did, right? Don't you
Yes,
think?
I agree. Yep.
Okay.
I I agree. I don't think that they would say that he is getting the help he needs if he wasn't here anymore.
People are just saying anything. Yeah.
Carol in the comments, I I totally understand that, but if you're that uncomfortable, you could even create like a backup account with no information on it and message us from that. Um, I mean, I can tell you all day long that we are trustworthy, but I know that it's easy for me to say. So if there's any way that we can help, we will.
Let's talk about it. Are you meaning to come up?
Sorry, I was responding to some messages. Um, Wow, I have so many messages. What the heck?
Max, I would suggest maybe going and seeing a counselor.
No, we don't know why he did this. And quite frankly, it's not our business. That's his mental health. And I'm not meaning to sound like a bitch or anything, but genuinely, I wouldn't want 1,000 or millions of people knowing why I did that.
I
Justin,
don't know why people thought it was a
um,
publicity
I
stunt
don't.
either.
I was getting ready to say I don't think it was a publicity stunt. I think he had a mental breakdown.
Oh man, I got the haters that got blocked out of my live this morning posting on there. Ah,
I don't think. Let's talk about it, Inc. I don't think that Keene should have even done that. I think that's wrong in every sense. Just my personal opinion. I don't know what everybody else's is.
well, damn, some guy is cussing me straight out.
I'm sorry. I just for asking for a friend. Where is this at? Heather Marie, don't ignore me. Where is this at?
Do what? Oh, I'm deleting all of them on
Man,
my. I deleted all of them on my TikTok. They're
God damn it.
commenting on the pictures and shit, so I just deleted all of it because it's just dumb. I'm not gonna leave that shit up on the pictures. It's not even what happened. You got muted for a reason. Oh, the girl that got a restriction earlier. I'm actually not sure. Does anybody know what she might have got a restriction for? The girl that I had to drop down. I'm actually not quite sure. She messaged me and asked me, so I'm like,
She's doing a live about a person in Missouri. Heather would have to tell you more about it because I briefly seen what she was talking about. Mike is asking what the 5 p.m. live is about.
so somebody messaged me, right? Like I can't see who it was because they blocked me, right? But she messaged me and said, "Hey, I have connections from the hospital where he's at. They placed him in a medically induced coma so they can do as much as they can medically wise before they can help him emotionally. I'm not supposed to say anything until his family chooses to talk to the news." Okay, Maisie, I could still see it was you. Like, I don't know why you thought blocking me was going to block out your name. What is wrong with you? I swear. Um, sorry, I'm getting so many messages. Maybe I shouldn't even have looked, right? That might have been my first problem. Wait, so maybe he was really. No, I don't think he was. I mean, that's just my opinion. I can't say that to be sure. What happened to Perez? He had a mental health episode last night on TikTok Live. It was very traumatizing. He is in the hospital, and the only thing I ask is that you just pray for him. All right.
So, from what I saw, I don't. Putting him in a coma, is that likely? Yes, if the wounds are severe. But from what it said was he's going under an extensive mental evaluation.
Oh, for sure.
So, I mean, they can't do that if he's in a coma. I don't think he. I don't think he is. He's probably restrained, but whatever he is, no one should be giving that information out.
Mm-mm-mm.
I would be calling the fucking hospital and saying, "Do you know anybody that goes by Maisie?" Because they're giving out information
Yeah.
on someone's mental health.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I think I missed the part of the first part of that video. She said she's a mental health professional, or I mean, a
Yeah.
hospital worker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I think it stated what hospital they took him to, so I have no problem
I mean, the
when
news.
I
Chris
mean,
gets
that's pretty
back.
fucking wild behavior.
Yeah,
Yeah. She got blocked too.
I mean, the
when
news
Chris gets back
recently.
with my phone, I have no problem calling the hospital and saying, like, listen, you have someone going by this name on TikTok claiming they work there, messaging saying,
I
giving out his personal information.
I think you should. I think somebody should, if
Oh,
they
I
can figure out
absolutely
what
will.
hospital he's at, because that's a HIPAA violation, and it's a violation of his privacy.
Dave,
Hmm.
no, I didn't get it fixed. We spent like $1,200 on window units. I have to figure out like some kind of thing to get insurance for my air conditioner. For the I don't know. My life's a mess right now, but
Why are we using AI? Because I was thirsty.
well,
When you
No,
said
why
that,
people ask that fucking question?
when you
Why are
said
we
that,
using
I was
That
taking
AI?
oh,
that comment makes
Hey,
me
when you said that I was taking a drink of pop, and I about spit it out all over myself.
look when someone comments shit like that. I want to pop off the smartest shit, such as why
Is
didn't
there
your
an
mom
age
use AI
limit?
to correct?
Is there an age limit on using AI? I don't
He'll
know the
get
rules. I'm pretty
retirement.
old.
Wait a minute. There's age limit on retirement. I ain't even nowhere near it yet. But if you can get me some retirement at this age, please do.
Look, your
Please
mom should have
fucking
used
do.
AI creating you. Go
Oh,
away. Ugh. Quit using
I'm
age
waiting for
as
you, girl.
everything.
Do your thing.
Oh, I just did. I said that his parents should have used AI creating them.
someone said because he's a celebrity, it's okay to give up. No, he's still a human.
No, it does not matter. He
No,
still has the
absolutely
right
not.
to privacy. It doesn't matter if they're a celebrity or not. Everybody is
Especially,
given the right to privacy.
it's not
Yeah,
like
Tell
no,
that
he got.
HIPAA
little girl
protects
to pipe
everybody.
up. She's annoying as hell. Yeah, so's your mom. Bye.
Well, it's not like he, you know, drove into a telephone pole because he had a little bit too much to drink. Like, this is a mental health crisis. This is severe.
yeah.
All right, so Heather, when I popped in here earlier, my Wi-Fi went out, but I just
Oh, I
wanted
wondered
to,
what happened.
yeah. But now, I'm transporting. So, the not Pixie that was in his live when it happened, but the other group of people that was in his live
Yeah.
or that went live with him. Just so you know that when Perez dropped and ended his live, um, that group of people, Mina, Ink, and then I forget the other guy's name, not the other
Anti.
female. Yeah. They were promoting their Snapchat
That's
after the
crazy.
fact. Oh yeah,
That's
I'll send you the clip. I kept it.
that's
Oh
Um,
my
crazy.
God.
because I was there.
I
Yeah.
have it too. Just Nick.
Yeah. They were promoting. They were like, oh yeah, just so you know, while this is going on, here's my Snapchat.
Wait, like,
Oh
Yeah.
my
talking about
God.
the
Pixie? Are
That
you talking
that
about
is
Pixie
just
that
the
talks
No,
with
it wasn't Pixie. It was Mina,
It wasn't Pixie, it was
Anti.
Mina.
Yeah, it was Mina, Anti, Ink, and someone else. I can't think of their
Yeah, the
name
other
now.
female, Randy, the other female did not do it. She was actually concerned. She was
Yeah, she was like,
legitimately
someone needs to
concerned.
call somebody.
Yes. So it was Mina who lied the entire. She got on somebody else's live, lawyer or something,
Lawyer
and was
investors.
acting. Yes, and was acting like she was concerned. She was like, "No, I was telling him this. I'm a victim. I'm a victim." And no, you weren't. You were saying that he was doing it for clout, and um, and then Anti and Ink, who was saying that it wasn't a real pokey thing and stuff like that. And then they promoted their Snapchats. They put their Snapchats up on the screen.
That's so crazy.
that is just
Yeah.
wrong. I
Yeah. How
I
about
don't know
that
where
shit?
I don't know where people think that it's okay to watch somebody have a mental episode on live TikTok and then start promoting their crap after he
Well,
ends this live.
I'll just say this: Anti is no saint. He does this shit all the time. He has
Mm-hmm.
literally fought the cops on live.
There's stuff going around saying that he has held females hostage
He
before.
has.
Yeah.
He has. Um, I could, if anyone wants to know anything about them, let me know because I was on that side of TikTok before I came to true crime. So
Yeah.
I'm
There's
not
a whole lot
promoting
about Anti.
hold on,
I
literally what
don't
you
know
just said,
much
this
about.
host is literally doing, so I don't get what you're saying. I'm not promoting my anything. I'm not promoting a Snapchat. I'm not promoting my live. My live is just open. I'm not even promoting it. I'm not sharing it out. I'm just here. It's just live. I'm not promoting it.
Nobody's promoting.
Like,
When I say they were promoting, it was, oh yeah, this is for clicks and views. By the way, here is my Snapchat. Like they legitimately put their Snapchat handle up on the screen and said because there were 7,000 people in that room at that time because as soon as they were like, "Oh yeah, look at," because what had happened is they were live, okay? And then Mina had shown her other device of what Perez was doing and then showed the screen and then everybody was like, should we add him in here? And
yeah,
then they added him. And then
Anti was videoing it
Anti
on his
was
phone.
videoing it on his other device. He was
oh my
videoing
God.
it. Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Well, so here's the thing. So if you go on rewatch because it's still up, I
Oh
mean
my God.
Perez's isn't,
Oh,
Run, we
okay.
but
gotta get dressed.
Mina's
Get y'all's
is.
haircut with grandma.
Mina's is?
Mina's Mina's live is still on there. It's Bratty Mina, BrattyMina. It's still up there.
Wow.
It's on rewatch. Oh yeah, it's still up there.
the clip I saw
Mm-mm-mm.
was someone said, "We're not doing this," and Perez said, "Yes, we are."
Oh, and
And
then yes, and then Ink
and then
said you missed a
Ink said
spot.
something, or no, and then I don't know if it was Ink or Anti that was like, "Oh, it's the water. Stop drinking the water in Florida." Mind you, he Perez looked like Carrie, and that was like the 30 seconds I saw. And me and Mike were literally, we felt so sick. I was like, I
Oh
can't.
yeah, he did say yeah.
Yeah.
Don't drink the
Um.
water. Don't drink the
Hmm.
water. But Ink said you missed a
Wow.
spot.
Yeah. Ink did, and then Ink proceeded to say it was a ritual.
Yeah. And then
Ink
Ink
did
was like,
not
I
say
like
that.
these kind of women.
I think he did, Vicky.
I was in
Yeah.
there. Yes, he did. I was in there.
I don't know how.
Yeah, I wasn't in there, but I did see that on someone else's
No,
video.
I just saw 30 seconds, and that was enough because I literally felt like I was going to be physically sick.
Yeah, he said you missed a spot. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I've been hearing that all morning, so that didn't just get made up.
Right. And I'm sorry, but Heather knows that I'm not just gonna come in here and pull something out of my ass.
Well, no, I have been hearing it all morning too. So yeah, that's
Anti
crazy.
and Ink are both
disgusting people because they're what
And
like
anti, right.
fly.
And then
Yeah.
anti was like, oh, look at the way he's moving his hips. Look, yeah. I'm sorry, it's fucking disgusting. And um, they are definitely not people that need to have their accounts. Sorry, not sorry.
No,
No, I stand with that.
just like the way they let Fly Alex get all types of like almost unaliving on rugs, and then they'll go live with him, and he's destroying his house and everything, and getting
Mm-hmm.
Baker
You
Act
calling on
over
that
and
with a
over
crayon?
again. They enable that.
Oh, yeah. And then Mina goes on there and she's like, I'm the victim. I'm the victim. My mom doesn't want anything to do with me. This isn't about you. It's not a, sorry.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I've
It was
said disgusting
disgusting to
things
even
too.
think.
What the, Atlas, I don't say anything about anybody. I stick up for myself. And I've never done anything to you.
I'll move on and hate.
They need to get this video. They need to scrub it. They need to get it off. This is not something that should be floating around. I'm scared to open. Like, I'm literally scared to even get my phone back because I don't want to see it again. It's all over Facebook. I don't have X. Mike does. That's how he saw it. He didn't hear me talking about it, and he just like showed me for a second. I was like, no, 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 no. But
Yes,
he,
Brenda, thank you.
like, I don't have, like, I'm scared to open Facebook or Snapchat or TikTok. Like, I'm literally scared.
Yeah, it's everywhere to be honest.
It really is.
Wait,
And
that Mina
I
girl's on
honestly
live
didn't
right
even want to
now.
jump anything.
Let me go see what this bitch is talking about.
I'm about to just stay off of anything for a few days if this is because I can't handle that. I can come on Mike's tablet and come into Heather's live. I don't want to scroll. I don't want to do nothing. I don't want to come across that. I love you, Queen. I had a really
I
shitty
know she
couple of
is not
days.
holding a fucking live for men.
She's
What
the
the
last one
fuck
that
is?
needs to hold one for mental health.
She's
Who's
got it
doing what?
mental health.
Yeah, but not one of them. I don't know if this is true or not. Someone that watched it can maybe. Not one of them actually called 911 in the whole 38 minutes.
No.
So he was in a box with three people, and then, well, really five, because there was two
I
people in
thought
one box.
Miami-Dade County had said that they received thousands of 911 calls about it.
Yes, I
Well,
Like
talked
so
to.
2,000.
right, so even after Perez, like the live ended with them, they sat there saying that it wasn't real anyway.
Yeah,
They didn't do
none of the
anything. They stayed
people.
on the lives.
Yeah, none of the
They,
people that were in the live with him, like viewers called, but the people that were physically live didn't call.
no, they continued their lives together. They stayed in the boxes together.
I don't know. Live like Stacy. I didn't watch it. Nick might be able to tell you.
I'm listening to this girl. Hold on.
Nick,
Yeah.
someone said, what was he saying and doing before he started hurting himself? Did you
I didn't
watch
see
it?
the beginning of it. I didn't see the beginning of it.
So the beginning of it,
It
you
starts with
guys,
him laying in bed covered
laying
in
in
lice
bed.
juice. Yeah.
Yeah, he was
So,
covered in red stuff, laying in bed, and then all of a sudden, the knife is there, and you just, I don't want to even talk about it. That's
so
it's.
he started it before he even started the live. That's so sad.
And I just wanted to preface on the people saying he was doing it for his kids or whatever, and it was, you guys don't understand that in a state of psychosis, that he could have been saying he was doing it for his kids. Keela, I'm going to mute you real quick. Uh, because in his mind at the time, he thought that he probably thought that that's what his kids wanted. It would make it better for them. You have to
Right.
understand that in that kind of mental state, they're not, it's not that you can't do things like talk on the phone or talk to somebody, but your brain's not
And this
right.
wasn't religious psychosis. He didn't bring up God or anything like that once. It was just paranoia and about his children.
Yeah. It could be Ginger. It's a possibility. We've talked about it. It is a real thing, sepsis psychosis. And the fact that he was just septic and did have, it's a possible that he was in a sepsis psychosis. Not saying that that's what it is. So I don't want anybody to be like, oh my God, Heather talks true crimes. No, I'm just saying it's a possibility.
It takes a long time to recover from being septic. A long
Yeah.
time.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah, I mean, my dad was septic for 8 months before it finally took his life. And he was in the hospital, like under active treatment. They were doing all the things
Oh
and
my
he
god,
never recovered from it.
I've been talking like, why are people answering me but not hearing me? I'm confused. Okay. He was septic in March. He was in the hospital for 21 days. He was severely sick. He lost a ton of weight. He got out and then had a massive blood clot and was back
Hmm.
readmitted for a while.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He just did a live not long ago saying that they just changed his medications again.
Um,
Aaron, he's in, we believe he's in ICU.
Yeah, Jesse, he was just in court with Blake Lively.
why?
It could be, but I'm seriously leaning, more towards the sepsis psychosis.
It could be anything. Meds.
It could be anything, right? Yeah.
Meds.
It
It
could be
could
a
have
friggin'
been.
UTI.
Yeah. It could be. Or
Oops. No. No.
sorry, there was a loud truck going up the road.
I mean, I'm
So
not
he
leaning
didn't.
towards court because this isn't the first time that he's been subpoenaed for court because of
So
something
I
he
just want
said.
to say something that actually he did not actually have court. So his last court thing with Blake Lively was in 2025. So I don't know where that came from, but his last court thing with Blake Lively and Justin Baldoni was in 2025. So
I always see them like pop up my For You page. So I don't know if you guys know, you know the Island Boys?
yeah.
Okay, so one of them, they're both really bad. But one of them, Alex, is even worse. And his baby mom is with somebody else. And this was about a month ago, maybe two. And she hurt herself. And she was live with him. And Perez was like severely upset. Like, don't do that. And it was with the same type of thing, a pokey thing. And he was really upset. And this was after he had recovered or, was recovering. Yeah, toxic. And so to see that, I was surprised because he did advocate. And I'm not saying he always, he used to be a bully, but he's been, I don't know, trying or, don't hurt yourself type thing.
Yeah. TikTok doesn't need to explain.
TikTok needs to get sued or something, or
I don't know because that's disgusting. Because I heard, I don't know if it's true. Again, I only seen like a small snippet. Couldn't handle it. Was he completely naked?
He listen. So I'll explain it.
Yes.
I'll
Yes.
explain it exactly how I seen it. So I think I caught like possibly like the last 15 minutes of it. Okay, and I can promise you that in the first seems like forever. Honest to God, I was literally like, "Oh my God, what is happening? Is this real?" And then when I seen his man part, I was like, "Oh my God, how is this on TikTok?" And it just didn't end. And I remember I swear to God, I cannot, all I can tell you is that I just couldn't stop watching because I was in such shock that I didn't even understand what I was seeing at first.
His family released a statement an hour ago that they appreciate the outpouring of support and he is receiving the care he needs.
That's good. That's
Somebody
really
said
good.
his live ran 37 minutes or something like that before
It
it
was
38.
like
shut
30,
off.
34 to 38 minutes, something like that.
I
Yeah.
38
don't.
minutes.
I think TikTok needs to get a letter from or an email from everybody. Like, why did you let this happen? Why? Like, if we show like is it because he was a huge creator and getting gift like it just that shouldn't be allowed. I mean, he was completely naked from what you're saying and from what I heard. Like,
Yeah.
they need to be sued because I mean,
Uh, sorry to cut in for a minute. Um, I think we all need to notice that he kept restarting the live. It just wasn't one simple live.
Well,
will
then I
they
caught the
sue?
last one. Let me just tell you that because he was already not in a. So when I started watching it, I think we determined earlier from a few that people that have watched it because I could not even determine if he had the eye, but I think we've determined that it was maybe the eyelid. And
I don't know what you're talking about.
girl, I'm telling you, it looked like he had took one of his eyes out.
Yeah, it looked like he removed one of his eyes or
Like I'm
there
not
was
even
nerve damage or something. He cut it.
something was not.
No, I can't. You can tell
I'm
me.
It's
telling you,
literally one of
don't,
those things that
Alexa.
I will never unsee. I did not sleep because of it last night. I mean, literally about 2 hours. It's just something I will never unsee. I close my eyes and I'm picturing him. My eyes are open and I can see him standing there doing it. It's fucking crazy.
I saw that people were saying like he cut his genitals.
Yes, his
Cut
tongue, genital,
everything.
everything.
Top to bottom. He was
Well,
all sliced up like thousands of cuts, dude. Seriously.
I mean, he was cutting his neck, his tongue, his forehead, his back, his bottom, his you
Some of
name it.
them
He
were
was
very
cutting.
deep and I'm sure required stitches.
Oh, for sure. It was a big
someone
gash. See,
said
that's what I'm saying. It was like
someone
I
said
couldn't
I worked in a
tell.
psych ward for 7 years and it was rough. I can't check the chat. I don't have my phone. I'm on Mike's tablet.
I heard he used both. Ms.
That's disgusting. The TikTok, and now this will be there forever. And he has small children. And
Oh my
my
God, Starly, you just never go away, do you?
what I'm
Oh
gonna
no, you do.
how I'm gonna say it is this was his you know traumatic event, and he's gonna glow up, and he's gonna be amazing, and he's gonna be better. But his kids will see this, and that's why TikTok shouldn't have allowed it. And someone said in the comments, "Oh, by keeping it up, it saved his life." I mean, not for 38 minutes. They could have kept it up for a minute, and you know what I mean. People were calling 911. continuously. The videos are not blurred. Pitbull Mama, the videos are absolutely not blurred.
I mean, unless she's not seeing an original, because his videos were definitely not blurred.
The
There was nothing blurred on any
And
of that.
there was
Uh-uh.
nothing blurred on what I seen.
See, I'm scared. Everybody's like, it's on Facebook. I don't even want to turn my phone back on when I get it. This is
I'm
like extremely triggering to me.
oh,
It's just a
I've
lot.
heard about I've heard about this since I woke up this morning. I hope that Perez is okay and he's getting the help that he needs. Um, I've tried to find the video and I'm thankful that it's blurred because I realize that I have triggers to that, and yeah, it's hard. I used to do that and I'm now 2 years free from that almost. So
I'm,
I can
I'm,
empathize and I hope that he's okay.
I want to say I'm glad that you're here, and
Thank
I'm
you.
glad that you were able to get the help that you need, and I hope
Thank
you
you.
continue to get the help that you need.
I'm doing good.
And
No
that's great.
one, no one should go. People are like, oh, it's still on X. We know. No one should go looking for this. Stop giving it
Mm-mm.
news. It's disturbing. It's disgusting. I don't even know if it was 30 seconds that I watched, and I was in tears. Like, don't, it's blurred. I watched it 50 videos. Why? What is that doing for anybody? Stop watching it. This is someone at the lowest point of their life.
I hope I hope he is okay. 'Cause
Like,
I know
yes,
that
Steffi,
struggle.
report it. Like, scroll
Yep.
past, like, just report, hit it, report, and keep scrolling. Do not give this views. Do not give this fuel. Not only is he hospitalized and he's getting the treatment he needs, but we don't need other people being triggered and something happening to more people. This should not be on the internet. TikTok, did they remove his page?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, his
Yes.
pages are removed,
Wait,
but I just
what do
went
you
and looked
mean?
and it's still not removed from that Mina Girls. So, which is, I don't know how. It's not.
Did they ban his whole page or just a lot and pulled a
His
lot?
entire page is gone.
Good.
I can't find his
Yeah.
page at all, so they banned his account
Someone
after
Yeah.
said
that.
Big Keen went and videotaped. We're not saying what page it's on. It's sick. Stop trying to watch it. That's weird.
Yeah, don't go watch. Don't go watch it.
Don't watch it. I've seen the clips of it that's popped up through the FYP and it's fucking disturbing. And it's disheartening that people want to watch that crap. And it's so sad.
Right,
Um,
Mimi? I would never. Like, it popped up on Mike's thing, on my husband's thing, and I'm so glad. How weird is that my phone broke right at the time where this broke? Because I would have been. I wouldn't be. I can't. I can't. I would absolutely not been able to handle that. It's just. I can't. I'm sorry. No one should be watching it, reposting it, doing anything. And I guess people that are asking that don't suffer with mental illness, maybe I don't know. It's so. Listen, I will report. I never report anything on TikTok, Facebook. I don't report. It's not me. But this, I don't know how to, but I will ask my friends when I get back on my phone.
And I just want to add, if you guys are coming across Anti and Mina's page, you guys need to report them because all they did was sit there and banter him and talk badly to him and egg him on. You need to do this. You missed a spot. You did this. You did that.
what the
It's
heck?
And
disgusting.
they just kept
And now
going. and
Now
going
she's
and
over
going.
there with a now she's over there with a menteal, menteal
Yes.
health with Perez's picture on it, literally saying, I didn't know that's what but I didn't know, but I didn't know that's what was happening. That's all I heard her saying.
So in your comments,
How in the
I'm
fuck did you not know?
there's two
What the
people
fuck?
they're
I'm
saying
just gonna
they,
say, Anti got his baby taken away for the same reason. He did the same thing, but on rugs, and he got his baby taken away because of Mina.
well,
So just put that in sight,
there's
and that's who they are.
the whole, what was I gonna say? Oh, someone said like you can hear his skin and it was so disturbing, and then someone
It
else
was.
Yes.
like,
I
so
could.
how did they not, like, I would never even like, how would they not think it was real? Why didn't just them three or five call 911? Like,
Because they were egging him on.
well, they're sick people.
They are 110% sick people. So
They
they
were
need to be
telling
reported.
him, like, you missed the spot.
And to say they didn't think it was real, I mean, the clip I saw, you can clearly tell it was.
Did Dad switch
Or
it?
he wouldn't have been taken to a hospital, first of all. What else did someone say? Oh, Big Keen went there? Someone said that. Big Keen went there to look at the red stuff? Why? How was he allowed in the house?
He was outside the house, and there was a big stain on the street with a handprint and everything. And he was posting it, saying that he was showing it and then telling people that he would swab it and send samples for Kitty.
That's disgusting. Keen's a fucking fool.
And then he
Yeah.
was like, "Yeah, you guys don't know me. Like, damn, I look good tonight."
He's
Look,
gross.
check out my shoes. Google this brand because these are $500 shoes. Let me show you one of my cars. This is just one of them. I've got many, and blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
humanity is sick right now.
I'm just blown, man. That's wild behavior.
Mina wouldn't allow anybody to confront her last night. She's like, "You're only doing this for clout. You only want to talk to me for clout because I was in a box with him."
Johnny Boy said, This is my best friend. Please leave him alone. This is why he done it because of bullies like you. Okay, Johnny Boy. Let Johnny Boy stay in the comments to learn a lesson. Yeah, no, I agree, Smokies. It's very not okay.
I don't understand. If that was really Perez's best friend, where's your advocating for him, not bullying him? So, okay, Johnny boy.
Yeah, Johnny Boy, if you were his best friend, why aren't you with him?
Shouldn't you be at the hospital?
Shouldn't you be at the right? Shouldn't you be at the hospital and not on TikTok?
Hey
Because
Johnny
if
boy,
I
why don't
was
you
his
learn
best
about
friend,
true crime and see what we're really doing and what we really do?
I wouldn't
Please.
even say I wouldn't even say this is true crime. This is just spreading awareness that mental health is real and praying for this man.
I mean, that's what we do.
But I just wanted to come
Unfortunately, Mushy, they probably saw it live.
I just wanted to come up and say that yeah, I really hope that Perez gets the help that he needs. I'm praying for him and thinking about him, and I know that struggle in it's hell. And he's in my thoughts and prayers. I will
Absolutely. Is
I,
Mina still muted or live?
let me look. I just got off there.
and
Yeah, she is.
if I
Wait,
find
Johnny boy
any
said he wasn't talking about us. So Johnny boy knows. Does he want to take a box and explain?
Because he said mental health is real, and I was not talking about you guys.
Oh, I mean, that's what you said.
Lucy, I don't have. Oh my god, I'm not a mod because I'm not on my account. I don't care what he did. He's a human. He's a father. He's a son. Shut the fuck up, Lucy.
He's still human. It doesn't matter.
Oh, Brandy, you're a bitch too.
Really big one.
You're okay, Johnny boy. I'm gonna go over to Mina.
Oh shit, I'm gonna go watch. I don't know
Nick,
my
I'll
back
follow
up.
you. I just want to add
I
one
don't
more
know my.
thing. There was another young creator that went live with Perez as it was happening. Her name is Pixie. She's very sweet. She's struggled in life. Um, we brought her up with Dora because she was struggling. So if you guys run across Pixie, please just send up prayers for her.
Wait, is Pixie
Okay.
like bald?
Yeah.
No, Pixie can kick fucking rocks.
Yeah, she can kick rocks with fucking no shoes on because wasn't she talking shit
Yeah,
too?
I heard
No, she
you
Yeah,
really
wasn't.
horrible things.
yeah,
Pixie's a
she was saying.
scumbag,
Uh
and
huh.
she does drugs with Sly Alex. That's how I know who that is. She is disgusting.
Who's
I
who's
don't
that?
want
Yeah.
her to hurt. I don't want anyone
Yep.
to hurt themselves, but I'm not going to give them a platform to cry boo hoo when you're a gross individual. Again, Pixie didn't call 911 either.
Who was the person that ended up calling 911 for Perez?
All the chat.
Oh, the whole
There was
chat.
About
There
a
was
7,000
over.
hundred
people in
LGBTQ
there.
people.
Yeah, I
Huh?
heard over 2,000 calls got made.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I can't. I mean, I could see Pixie playing victim. That's just what she does in every situation.
Oh shit,
Gross.
that guy that I blocked is on there cussing people out.
You mean Vume?
View.
Yeah, Mike used to watch all these people. That's how I know them. He got deported. He's a shithead too. He got deported for criminal activity. Really bad.
No, Alex, he was home by himself.
Yeah.
His kids were not there. Well, so I think they responded in a timely manner, you guys, but for law enforcement safety, they didn't know who was all there, what was going on. They're behind walls, so they had to secure a scene. I think that they were there. It just took a little while to get him out of the house.
Yeah, it says that I Google like news articles because I can read that. It says
Yeah,
they were
because he
there very.
barricaded himself in the house.
He wasn't barricaded. He just they had crisis response team. They had crisis response team and things like that. So, and
Oh, okay.
because he was waving it around, they talked to him and calmed him down before entering and were able to assess a lot of his injuries.
Well, SWAT came in and then disengaged to try
Yeah.
to get him out.
Well, that was the thing because on the article it was stating that he wanted schmooze by cop, and they were like, "We're not doing that," so they disengaged it, so it didn't happen.
You know what's so weird is these people that are over in her live are all people that I blocked. Now they're over there trying to advocate for him as they came into my live talking shit about him.
What
That's
the heck?
weird.
Who is it? Who are you watching?
Mina, but what's the T? What's the T? I blocked him. He was in here talking shit about
Yep,
Perez in my
I remember
live.
that. I
Well,
remember.
now he's over here with a mental health awareness 988 pray for prayers for Perez. I can't even make this up. I'll show y'all. This is
That's
what he's
funny.
got.
OMG.
That's who I blocked. I'm on my backup, so it'll say follow, but Yeah.
I what the
Oh my God. What is going on? These people are crashing out. They got 2.1K viewers. And yeah, that guy there, I blocked him out of my live. He's over there saying he, uh, wow. Can you hear?
I didn't.
Wow, you guys, this is crazy. Yeah, Alex, it was not. Definitely was not. It's the, yeah. So, oh, yeah, this Priscilla person I blocked too. She was in my live earlier too. Oh, I see what's happening here, I think. So, this Priscilla Stirs Depot person, does anybody know her?
No.
So, she's got Let's Cancel Them All, and it looks like she's got that Boom, whatever the fuck his name is. The guy that's with Mina,
Anti.
some other guy, and I don't know who the black guy is on her picture. But Ben Delicious, okay, we all saw the live. What is your point?
Hey, beautiful.
Hey,
Hey. The guy
what's your
Mina's with, that's anti.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Okay, well I
watch
don't
every
know them.
last one of them. I watch every last one of them.
Ben Delicious. We
Anti
seen the
told him to
live.
go to do it.
Yeah, he's over here saying, I didn't know it was real though. I didn't know it was real. I'm my kid. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Anti
shit.
kept telling him to do it. I was in the live, but I couldn't watch it because I got the
You are
kids. So
drier than the Sahara Desert and old enough to retire and sit here. Yeah, no, I drank a bottle of water. Oh, hi.
this is sad because I liked watching Perez.
Oh my
It's
god.
sad.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's sad. Oh,
Yeah.
Ben Delicious is still trying to come up. Thank you, Reggie. You should be sleeping, Reggie.
W in the chat for Reggie.
Yeah, they were. They kept coming in here, Stephanie. So I blocked them all. I didn't even know who they were. I just blocked them. Then come to find out, they're over here now trying to fucking be like they're on his side, trying to act like, oh, we didn't know, we didn't know. Oh, I'm better than them. Blah blah blah.
Yes. He was yes, Rose. No, not the wrist.
I was starting to.
No
Listen,
stab.
listen, Rose. There wasn't a part of his body that didn't have a cut.
No, that always hurts.
I started to go down memory lane, and I remember an old episode of Victorious from years ago that he had appeared on, and um, the cast was like pretending they were on a plane, and he appeared on there, and the one character Trina stole his camera, and he was screaming, "Give me my camera!" I
I
just had
gotta
to.
make a funny.
So
Oh, who they just what just happened? But they think they got somebody canceled apparently.
how is somebody with the name Pokemon Beast gonna come in here and call Heather an old lady and tell her she needs to retire?
What
Asking
the
for a friend.
what the heck?
It is summer.
Yeah, the comments are back on. We don't know why he did. TikTok. Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah, I wish TikTok would stand up, but they're gonna be like, "Well, you signed Toast, you signed or Toss, you signed it."
So I mean, no, our allegedly what we think allegedly is that he was in a septic psychosis, being that he was just septic. It's very not common, but wouldn't be abnormal to have that if maybe he caught another infection, which is easily done. Um, I know, and that's what we're saying too.
If it was,
You guys all keep
uh,
saying spiritual warfare. It does not matter. It does not matter.
That sounds like the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Literally the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You guys all over here
So
with the
dumb.
spiritual warfare shit, but he didn't even talk about anything spiritual during this. This is a mental health crisis, not your fucking spiritual warfare that you guys want to push. Come on, let's be so fucking for real.
so
Just
could that mean he was septic again, or it's just a result of having
And
septic?
he was already crying for help, and nobody was sitting there trying to talk him out of it, which was the
non-Christians think it's
craziest
stupid.
thing.
It's
That's because you people worship Satan. I don't worship Satan, but I'm definitely not a Christian. So okay, next.
it's an effect of
That's a
having
weird
sepsis.
projection.
It's such a weird. You worship Satan. That's why you don't believe it.
What the
Rah!
heck?
Hmm.
You guys are fucking weird. Get a life, please.
That
Well, if you're supposed to be a Christian, you're not acting very Christian-like.
it's the effects of having sepsis. I've had sepsis before twice, and it's hell. Sepsis psychosis is the effects of having sepsis and not recovering from it fully. I've
Yeah,
never
that's a
fully
rumor.
I've never fully had sepsis psychosis, but I know that I've had sepsis before.
But as I was like, would it be he still has sepsis, and that's, or is it just a Is it not just, but is it that it's from the sepsis being in his body trying to recover and it just wreaking havoc and then causing the psychosis?
Water girl, lady, you have no clue what you're even talking about. If you don't know what you're talking about, um,
Is that
water
the end?
girl.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about that I'm talking about that I don't know what I'm talking about.
Was right? Like, is that the end of the sentence? I don't.
What the heck?
What
We
are you
can give
talking about, Heather?
we can give
I don't know
Watergirl
what I'm
some of
talking about. What are you
our.
talking about?
I'm still trying to figure out what we're talking about.
I
I'm
have
just
no
over
clue
here
what we're
folding
talking
baby
about.
clothes.
Don't
Right,
worry. We have
Cassie? What are we talking about? I have no idea.
we
I
have
don't know.
some
Anybody
pretty
want to tell
Florida
me what we're
water if
talking
anybody
about?
wants some.
Oh my God, these freaking
We'll give you Zephyr Hills. I'm not far from there.
Why people want to go running for demons in this situation instead of calling it what it is, like mental health crisis.
Right.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, Farah, it's not really. If you're talking to me, it's funny how some people get so angry about something they don't believe in. Are you talking to me or not? I just want to make sure before because you could be talking to somebody in the comments. Because he looked like one. What do you mean? Who looked like? What
What
are you
did it look
talking
like?
about?
What? Who looks like what?
Because he
No,
looks
that's
possessed doesn't mean that he was possessed. He was having a mental health crisis.
If you think he looked possessed, you need to lay off the actual movies and go see
Santa
something
Claus
because
didn't come visit and sprinkle him with fairy dust. The man had a mental break. That's what
Yeah.
happened.
Tell us
Yeah.
you know
Okay.
nothing about mental health without telling us you know nothing about mental health.
Mm,
Yeah, for real.
this is insane. Sorry, guys, I had a
Thank you
phone
for
call.
remembering. Erica,
Ay,
how
ay, ay,
dare
ay,
you?
ay.
Yes, he is. Haven't you seen Elf?
I'm Santa.
Don't break my
okay.
heart.
So should I
God,
give you the list that I want?
no, I'm
I
What do you
poor.
mean,
mean?
if Santa's not real, then Erica's not real.
So let me just say something. When you look up mental health and then you look up spiritual warfare, it's literally listed. Yes, spiritual warfare is real to billions of people, meaning not real in real life. It's only real to people who believe it. Mental health is real in real life. It really happens to your
Like
brain,
science back.
like science based. Yeah. Not just fucking book based. I don't knock anybody's religion, but what you're not going to do is come in here and try to fucking put me down because I don't have the same religion as you. You
It's not
fucking
the boogeyman.
hypocrite.
It's not the boogeyman. He's just sick.
I
So,
mean,
with that being said, that whole fucking spiritual warfare shit, that's something you believe. It's not scientifically backed.
scientists lie. Well, you know, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here.
He's possessed by the devil. You win. Are you happy? Do you feel better? Can you go somewhere else now?
Bree
Jesus.
would like to
Go eat
come
a
up and
cookie.
talk. Can somebody drop for Bree to come up? She's asked in the
Yeah, I
comments.
will.
You can
Thank
drop
you.
me.
As soon as I find where I am.
You can drop me.
That's the demon
All
in
right.
me
Thank you for coming
talking.
up, Jess. Oh, no,
Woo!
you can stay,
Thank you.
Jess.
I
She
haven't even
dropped.
started with the cold
Drop me.
waters yet today,
I'm
lady.
done, Cass.
Bree, you have to
Oh
request
man.
up, Bree.
Hold, please. I have something for the
I
people in the
gotcha.
comments.
That is
Hi.
religious psychosis. Sorry.
Hi, Bree.
Hi. So I just wanted to give my opinion on the sepsis psychosis thing. So my best friend is a infectious disease doctor for 25 years, and she specializes in sepsis. And we were talking about this last night. And so when he was in the hospital for his sepsis, that was like back in March. So like what, 4 months ago now. And she had told me that in her 25 years of practice, she's never seen or heard of somebody developing psychosis from the sepsis that far after. That it's usually something that happens at the beginning stages of sepsis.
If you research it, you'll find otherwise.
I mean, from what I looked up myself, I didn't. I mean, I didn't really see anything on it either. I mean, of it happening so far after the fact.
I apologize. Can you please repeat what you said? I'm so sorry. I had gotten a phone call and it kicked me out of my volume. I didn't hear you.
No, I was saying that my friend's an infectious disease doctor and she specializes in sepsis. And she was saying that she's never seen or heard of somebody getting psychosis related to sepsis that far after the sepsis is gone. Like, because he's been out of the hospital for like 4 months now from that.
Right. You
It
would
does
think
That
he
it's
would
no, it
have to
doesn't
something
mean the
have,
sepsis is gone though.
you
Just
would
so you
think
know.
that he would have to have an
So,
active
fact.
infection.
so what she was telling me is that typically if you have
No,
sepsis induced
actually,
psychosis, it happens at the beginning stages of your sepsis.
Mm-mm.
so factually, you can actually get it immediately or for up to 1 to 3 years after discharge.
Yep, that's what my research led me to as well.
Have to agree.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say is not only that is even though he was released, he could easily be reseptic on, you know, uh, my friend almost lost his leg over it, and it was bad. I literally almost watched him die, unalive because of it. And his went on for over a year. He was considered septic. He stayed in the hospital for almost 6 months, but for like over a year, he was septic.
Oh my gosh. I had sepsis in 20, shoot, 2023, 2013 and 2014 from a really bad bone infection in my foot.
Mm.
And that was awful. I didn't know I had it because I was born with a disability and I can't feel my feet. I can't feel the bottom of my feet. And it started traveling all throughout my body and it started attacking my shunts that drain fluid from my brain because of my hydrocephalus. And I started getting really sick. So I know what sepsis is like, and it's horrible, and I wouldn't wish it on anybody. And um, it's horrible. And then the whole thing, what Perez was going through, I knew that too, and I'm doing better with that in my life. And I hope that he finds healing and he gets the help that he needs. Um, thank y'all for letting me come up. I'm going to drop now. I
Okay,
hope,
honey. Thank you. Thank you for
I
telling
hope,
your story, babe. And I'm glad you're here.
thank you. I hope y'all
You're
have a
welcome.
good day.
You too.
Continue prayers for Perez.
Thank you. We will.
And if I find any of those videos, I will report them.
Yes, please do.
Okay. Y'all
All
have a
right.
good day.
You too.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Casper, you trying to come up, hon? I don't know who this roaming is. They can fucking. I'm sorry you had to see that.
I think what was the hardest was it's not just somebody on a screen that I know of. That's somebody on a screen that I've talked with.
Yeah.
That's somebody on a screen that I, for all intents and purposes, grew up with. I was not prepared when I got sent that live and scrolled in there last night. But I do want to say to anybody who is seeing the aftermath or hearing the aftermath, please call 988 if you are in distress. Please call 988 or text them if you ever feel like you need any bit of help. Not only will they answer you, they will get you resources, they will check on you, they will give you a call back. I really don't know what else to say other than I'm watching people laugh at a situation where I watched an actual friend of mine literally try to end his life. And that's not funny. You know what? Who doesn't gossip? I do want to address that real quick. I'm glad it got, but let's say, what human do you know that doesn't gossip, that doesn't like to tease? Let's not confuse that for the fact that this is a human being who is hurting. And
Yeah, you're
I don't
breaking
know
up,
how.
Also, I'm
Casper.
muffled,
Yeah,
hun.
you're muffled, Casper. Hold on, let her fix her phone.
Is that better?
Yes.
I'm still just trying to figure out how TikTok let that happen for 30 minutes. I know I was in there for at least 10 minutes before I just lost it.
I was in there too from like when he, because I get alerted when he goes live, and I must have reported it 25 times.
And it's heartbreaking because, I wake up and I see thousands of people weeping. And it's not a
38
small crowd.
minutes. 38 minutes that live was on.
And there were people gifting, you guys, when I was in there as I'm crying, looking at my friend, doing this to himself. There were people gifting, laughing, saying, do it more. Like last night was absolutely shocking to me.
Did you hear the one girl that he like accidentally, or maybe not accidentally, but joined a live with? And she was like, "Oh, you missed this spot." It
Is
was
that
so
the Mina
awful.
girl?
I don't remember which one of the girls it was, but it was just terrible.
The girl that's on live right now?
Yeah, I
This
have
girl?
nothing for them.
This girl right here?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah. She's on here right now trying to claim her innocence.
Sorry, my
I
dog
know,
was
and
just
it's
Talking
like,
about,
girl,
barking.
you
I
don't
was
have.
bawling my eyes out. Well,
I didn't see any tears. That's really fucking funny.
You're muffled again.
I did not hear any tears from that woman.
that's crazy. Rebecca Louise, are you trying to come up? Yeah, that's what I heard, Heather. She's saying yeah, she's saying she cried.
Yeah, I didn't see her cry one time. So somebody please send me that clip.
No, she did not. Nope.
She definitely did not cry. She's a liar.
I don't think he needs money, you guys. He's fine.
Does she
It's
know
not
what rewatch is?
it's
Yeah,
not money related. He was saying things that people didn't want him to say. It's a long story.
yeah. Oh yeah, not him over there trying to say exactly what we're saying. Man, you fucking weird ass creators.
But you know what? She can sit there and say that, and really we can't even prove her wrong because we can't rewatch it, and we don't want to rewatch it. So basically, she's gonna stand 10 toes down, probably.
I will say when it comes to his updates on his recovery, you guys, the people around him have completely locked down. The reaction from social media has made them not trust a single soul. So we're
No,
probably
they
not going to
posted
get.
already. They posted
Yeah,
already. They posted his family posted an update, you guys. He is getting the care that he needs. And they ask for privacy during this time and they will update people when and if they can. They just put that up not that long ago on Perez's page.
and mind you, they gave
Yep,
that
I'm
statement
just
to
looking at it.
people who talk to him daily. I know people in our circle who talk to him almost every day, and they're not giving anybody. They've iced everyone out and asked for privacy, and I don't blame them.
Her name's Mina, Mina. She's on
Autumn
live right
Ivy,
now.
are you trying to take a box, Autumn Ivy?
That's porch light.
Oh, is that another account of hers?
Yeah, that's porch light. She's on her backup.
It's me.
It's
Um,
me,
it's
Jessica.
just me, Jessica. So, I'm actually out and about, but I know this is totally off subject, but I was just gonna kind of curious if y'all got the notifications for the new rules and regulations for TikTok after all this happened.
No.
Okay,
Nope.
so I got three last night. Every time I would log on and go into the account, I would get another notification and another notification popped up in a big white box. And
Weird.
it was, yeah, I've got one of them screenshot. I didn't catch the other two to screenshot them. But the first one was talking about how all of the gifting is going to be changed, which wasn't important. The other two were talking about how they were changing the age to 21 plus. and you had to scan a copy of your driver's license to be able to be on TikTok.
Good.
That's good, but what is that going to do for what happened last night?
Exactly. That's the point that I was coming in. I was like, I was wanting your guys' opinions on it. Like, what's that going to matter?
It's not, because I can tell you this is already, we have had in my center where we handle unaliving prevention, we literally had over 78 calls, distress calls from people who either saw that live or heard about it and they were now in distress. 78 calls last night, you guys, in just one area.
Yeah, that's so crazy. You guys are right. Yeah, none of those things will change what happened.
And
Mm-mm,
I
not at
feel
all.
like though by them making it 21 or older, they probably are covering their own behinds that way because they're, I don't know, I feel like being sued about a minor is um
Right,
you
Granny
know,
Danny?
more dangerous than an adult, or more, I don't, not dangerous, but you know what I mean.
Guys, I have to go
It's
back
just
to work.
Him
crazy
I
to
just
having
think
kids
that
via surrogacy is weird. So him having kids is weird.
Oh my
Swear.
gosh, people.
Why? Because he's
You're
gay, he doesn't
weird.
deserve to have children? Like, seriously, come on now. What are we doing? And specifically men's mental health, okay? We always talk about how they don't care enough about women's mental health. They care even less about men's mental health, and both matter.
that part,
So true.
Not only that, uh, Dr. Woods yesterday, statistically, it's harder for men to admit or even reach out than it is for women. It's harder for men to even understand it than it is for women.
Yeah, I feel
So
like
that's
men
a
both
big thing
are.
too, because, no matter what, I don't care if he was May or not, men's brains are wired differently, right? And they have that, superior, you know, ain't gonna happen to me. Summoning all sleuths. Listen, summon this. Boom. Okay. Um,
Thank you,
as
because I was
I'm
about to cry last
yeah,
hour.
Summon.
I'm really, really I have never blocked more people. I literally used to pride myself that my blacklist was less than both finger, all my fingers, right? And now it's probably pages long after today. That's crazy that I would have to block people over a mental health awareness live.
People's true colors are coming out.
Never in my life. Never in
That
my life did I think I would have to do that. I had to wake my daughter up this morning to come in here and mod for me because there was 800 people in here and the mods were just blocking left and right because people are just nasty and disgusting and heartless. It's gross. And wonder
Then I
why
woke
we're
up.
in this crisis in America.
And this shows
And
me
then I
that
woke
even
up.
if you're close to somebody, you can still have this mindset, because even in our inner circle, we've blocked two people within our group that we've talked with for years because even they in the inner circle didn't have sympathy for a friend who did this. Like the mindset of people is absolutely blowing to me.
Yeah.
like I had to stay up all night with a friend last night. Most of the people in here know who it is, but I'm not going to say her name because she was absolutely hysterically crying and I couldn't help her. And all I could do was stay on the phone. We were on the phone till 3 o'clock this morning.
Well, that's good that you stayed with her. I felt so bad for my mom. When it happened, I was at work and my mom was with me and she was so confused. She couldn't believe what I was telling her, what I was seeing. She was like, how is this even happening?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
no,
will.
I don't understand it either.
I will stay on the phone with somebody until they fall asleep. This is so serious, and people need to wake up and realize how serious this is.
Say it louder.
And like I said, there are people who watch that live who already have been affected by it. And there's, you guys, there's a lot of kids on this app. We have no idea how many kids either saw that or saw what happened from it and now have that idolization in their head.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I honestly, I can sit right where I'm at and I can picture him. With my eyes open and my eyes closed. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, and it's an
It
image that's
just,
not going away, and it's stuck in
no,
my
it's
head, and
not.
I just don't know. Like, I've done everything in my power to distract myself today.
Play
No, there's
Tetris.
nothing that can, honestly.
I'm
Like,
not good at Tetris, Cass. I'll throw my phone.
just even watching it, like I keep replaying the first part when I first came in, and because I was so shocked, and I am like trying to focus on things today, but I don't think any of us are going to be able to like that. That's not something you just forget about, especially when you know the person, or even if you know of the person. Let's be so for real. He's sassy, but we all grew up loving and hating Perez.
Heather, I wanted to thank you too because I've been sitting here thinking, you know how you said you open your eyes are open, your eyes are closed, you can see
Hmm.
that. I thank you for the picture that you used on your bulletin because it's not one that is triggering.
So I
If
said
you
that
guys see
the other
anyone with
day.
that, please report it. Please report that picture if you see it, please.
I said that the other day with Lindsay. So the same thing goes with Perez. I wanted to showcase him in his best light.
Yes, I love that.
And I did the same thing with Lindsay on hers because using her picture, like even my mod yesterday, she tried when we were trying to make a new flyer for Lindsay, she was going to use one from one of the, and I said, I don't like that picture of her. I want to have a picture of her when she was happy.
Yep, and like Perez's smile on his face in that picture is genuine, and hopefully, I'm praying that he can get back there eventually.
I just pray that he, like, in the right way. I pray that he doesn't get back on the app because it is that toxic.
Katrina, he's in a hospital in Miami-Dade area. According to his family, he's getting the treatment that he needs, and they will update if and when they can. You guys, please do not go looking for it. If you come across it, please, report it. I'm
Just report it.
begging you and telling you that this is not like a fucking movie. This isn't something you want to run and go see. No, we agree with you, Tiny. It can happen from sepsis. It's an idea of what it could be. It could have just been a
I'm
mental break, period, you guys. We don't know.
I was just saying I hope he doesn't get on this app because the people on here are toxic. I know it had nothing to really do with the app, maybe the people that were on that live, but in the same sense, like, it's gross behavior that you can sit here in a chat and see positive and negative, but that's the realism of it all.
Well, Perez had a mental health episode last night on TikTok Live.
I mean,
Jordan,
if he gets back on the app, can you imagine what he's gonna deal with when he does? All the backlash and things he's gonna see that we're seeing now, and that'll be triggering and not good for his mental health.
I guarantee TikTok is not how he provides for his family. Juice
Well,
junkie.
this dude has been
And
doing this since he was 19, so I can almost
I don't,
guarantee that there's other means besides TikTok.
I'm just going to say before I get down real quick that this gentleman's friend, for everybody who is reposting it, laughing, um, or anything of the sort, just know that there are creators like Bob and Jeffree Star and others who have Discord or Fee who have Discords and other such, and people are snitching on you. And some of these creators, Jeffree being one of them, I highly suggest you don't get on his bad side. He will rip you into two. Just saying.
Hmm.
I hope everyone has a very good day though, and I really appreciate those of you who are trying to give Perez respect right now because He deserves it. And if you see anybody being a jerk for me, please block them, cuss them out, do whatever.
Oh, I've been all day. You already know it, girl.
I'm gonna go to work and try not to think about this, and then check on him later.
We'll be here if you need us.
Fine.
Yeah. I was on the live as I followed. This was, yeah. It was not okay. Yeah. Well, it was definitely real, Taylor. Okay. Well, Juice Junkie, he might be saying that, but what he says and what he really thinks is two different things. So, oh, Lord, here we go. There's people hitting me on Effie now. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, same. What is your name? Stud? Yeah, no, same. That's exactly what I thought too. I was like, oh no, like, is this real? And then, yeah, Mm. They're over there still trying to proclaim their innocence. It's kind of weird. Yeah, this isn't what he's known for now, Ashley. Perez Hilton's been around for many, many, many years.
Yeah, I've
Many,
known
many
his
years.
name since I was a kid.
And that could be waiting. That could be exactly what it was. Yeah. 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 Well, yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's sad. Yes. Oh, wait. Hold on. You don't know why it said canceled. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I get it. Because I was trying to understand what you meant, but I get it now. You didn't mean to say canceled. Yeah. Amina's getting Anti's blame. Well, I heard that she wasn't very nice neither. It's okay, Leah. It gets us out every time.
I literally quit using it because it would get me so bad.
Yeah, Amina defended Anti. Randy was the only one who was like, we need to call. She was in shock. I don't know. I heard different stories from way too
Um,
many people.
yeah.
Way too many. Leah, are you trying to come up? Hi, Biddy. I love you. Perez Hilton had a mental health episode on TikTok Live last night. Um, we will never unsee the people that seen it.
Sudden, so we're a lot of people that were here or are here. And even myself, I can tell you that there was not a defense. It was not okay. Nothing that happened last night was okay.
Yeah.
I feel
Oh,
like
there.
this is one of those touch grass days.
Biddy, I'll text you. I'm not going to say it. Oh, it would help if I spelled her name. Wait. Why is it saying I don't have her? Sorry, I'm texting my niece. She was in here. I just. All right, guys. Um. Wow. I've been on here all day. I didn't even realize this. Yeah. Sorry, my niece is texting me. Everybody don't talk at once. Where'd everybody go?
I'm still here. I'm
Happened two
just
miles
reading.
from your home, I bet. Oh no.
I'm here.
I don't understand how accounts get bananaed. I don't know either, Ashley.
Yvette, he was telling him you shouldn't drink the water in Florida. The update is that he is in the hospital getting the treatment that he needs, and that they would give us a update as they come.
Um, let's see here. Bill, is it Billy? Billy, are you trying to come up? Desi, are you trying to come up?
Heather is texting. The
I
host
was
is
texting. I'm
texting.
sorry. I was texting somebody. Yeah, there's no basis to that, Tam. It's just somebody being an asshole. You're okay. You're okay, Desi. Yeah, it's just it's okay. It's okay, Billy. It's definitely something that I don't wish anybody to have seen. I can never unsee. Um, and just pray for him. That's all I can say. Just pray for him. I'm gonna end my live, guys. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I have a 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time live tonight. So if you don't follow me, send me a follow now. Tonight is a case that we're gonna do. I will have a family member up on my panel. So I expect everybody that comes in to be respectful. It is a very tough case. And if you're in Missouri, I suggest that you come and watch the live because this is a Missouri case and it's a big one. And she's gonna need everybody she can get to help back her. Um, it is a schmexual abuse case. And so I encourage everybody to come check it out, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be live. All right.
Thanks for
So,
everything, Heather. See you
of
tonight.
course, Alicia. Yeah, and see you tonight. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break. Everybody take a break. Get some
Drink your
rest.
water.
Drink your
Touch some
water.
grass.
Yeah, touch some grass. Smoke some weed. Do whatever you got to do. Love y'all. Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.